All righty. Good evening, everyone.
How you doing, Timmy?
I'm doing great, Justin. What about you?
Oh, I'm doing good. We got a really good one here.
We got an epic battle right here.
Yeah, what's crazy is I know Angel doesn't spend a lot of time on this side of town, but a lot of people don't know Nick and have asked me a few questions. I'm like, I think this is a pretty
Best even
evenly split
match I
match.
think we've
Yeah,
had so far.
yeah, I agree.
Honestly, 647 against a 646. Um,
Both solid players, both very well rounded.
this is the best neutral ground match we've had also because Angel's from Yuma, Nick is from Prescott or Prescott
Okay.
Valley. I'm sorry if someone wants to help correct me. I probably should have asked Nick. Well, my apologies. But again, welcome everyone, all 9 viewers.
Should pick
So
up.
far, I'm hoping for 200.
Yeah, I anticipate, especially towards the end.
Yeah. Looking like Angel's going to get the first break. We are getting a little started just a little early. They're kind of sitting around, joking with them. I said, all right, they're ready. They said, no, it'll take a few more minutes. But here we go. Want to give a shout out to One Loan, our Friday night sponsor. If you're looking to buy your first home or you're looking to buy some property to invest in residential or commercial, One Loan is your place to go. I'm going to call Fee Lee at 480-531-1167. Or if you're just looking to get some equity out of your house that you have now to do some projects, please tell them the donkey sent you.
Yeah, pretty good break right there.
Yeah, really good break
Made
to
one of the
start out.
made one of the second balls on the side. Squatted the cue ball. Good look on the one. Good start.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we very well may see a couple breaking runs in this Friday night fight tonight.
Yeah, especially here at Dozers. The table's just playing a little bit easier than what we're kind of used to over at Bull Shooters.
Table has been refelted about 2 months ago.
Okay.
This is 4 1/8 inch pockets. Daniel Schumacher says, "I'll take winner." Well, come on down, Avery. Angels playing Avery next week. Let
Is
us know when you're available to come down and set it up with these guys, and let us know, and we'll try to make it happen. Look out,
yeah,
eight ball.
that eight ball plays pretty big from there. He's kind of getting down on it. Well, he's squinting. It's not to say he's getting down on it pretty quick, but trying
Yep.
to hold it and check it with some inside, but cloth playing just new enough, didn't quite grab enough.
Yep, they are playing 3 foul rule. They are playing early 10 ball. Does
Race.
not count on the break. Race to 21 for 6,000 in the middle.
And to my understanding, what you said, Tim, if this thing goes 2020, there's no change in the bet, there's
No.
no change in the race. It's one game for all the marbles.
Well, after our one Friday night fight that happened, I had to make sure and ask the players, hey,
Yeah,
you guys are making this agreement now. So this way we can let the viewers know as well what's happening. And like you, everybody's asking, oh, who do you like? Who do you like? Who do you like? I only say Angel because Angel is more experienced in these Friday night fights under the camera and playing for this kind of money. I don't think I can ever remember seeing Nick play for this kind of money. Not to say that he can't play well under this kind of pressure, but it's going to be it's a coin flip. It's really going to be a great match. Nick's an all-around player. He plays one pocket. Look at that, he's banking the ball.
yeah, he was practicing his banks before this match. Kind of paid off there. Obviously, he's just a good banker in general. But that being said, it pays to really get acclimated with the table before you start running.
You're playing for $3,000. If you don't do some kind of warm up like that to get adjusted to the table, then you're just mad at your money. That's my philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a slight angle here, but he's looking like the cue ball might track up behind the 10 ball if he overhits this. Not sure if he's going to get in between the 8 and 10. That's what he'd like to do. Oh, he was going into the 9. Okay, well, got away with it. Unfortunately, he's straight in.
Pretty full on the 7.
He may have to take a little bit longer shot and just stop the cue ball right there. Take a little bit harder shot on the 8, or he might try to force it to the rail, try to get it to come out.
See, drawing straight back and out. Yeah, it's asking a lot out of that shot.
Well, he's going to get a look at it. That's a really good angle to get to the 9, though. I like what he did there.
Yeah, sure is. I kind of think he wanted to get a little bit more than that and come back out to the middle of the table. I think he kind of understroked that a bit.
A little, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Now, see, I would have played that 8 softly and tried to lay up underneath the 9. He wanted to play a little bit more aggressive, and he might
Yep.
have got away with it.
Some reason. Do believe that Angel has a look on this 8.
Yes, he can see it, but the cue ball's tracking away from the 9 ball.
Yeah, he's going to have to come with one heck
He,
of a stroke to get back on this 9.
yes, that, or just lay up or take what he can get and cross bank the 9 in the side.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Gordon Kustra. Hi, yes, sir. Mr. Griggs, you're very welcome. Roger says, Donkey and Stingray, thanks for the stream, guys. You're very welcome. And I just want to give a shout out to every single viewer that watches us each and every week. We've been going strong since the beginning of the year, and we're booked all the way to May 23rd. And I can't thank you all enough for the love and support that you give us, coming up to me and saying how good of a job we do. I'm sure Justin gets it too. But
Oh, yeah.
but recently, people have been coming up to me, and it's a very overwhelming, and I can't thank you all enough for the kind words. Just very fortunate that the guy sitting next to me likes to do the same thing I do and sit here and
Love it.
watch good pool,
Yes, sir.
even if it's not us playing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a lot less disappointing back here, Tim.
We don't miss back here.
No, not at all. Are you going in?
No.
Are you going inside 2 rails here? Shoot the 9 in the
Yes.
same pocket?
Yes. Just like this, shoot the 9.
That's a great shot there from Angel.
Great speed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck in North Dakota. Must be a bad thing.
Well, I'm gonna
I hope you make it back.
chalk this first game up to some nerves here. We saw a couple misses there that I think, come the fourth, fifth, sixth game, I don't think we're gonna see.
Yeah, Nick didn't look too comfortable on that 8 ball where he got, like you said, he might have come up short, thought he was going to draw to the middle of the table. But I liked what the angle he had there. I just think he overshot it.
Yeah, he did miss it by a pretty decent margin, and I'm not used to seeing him miss by really any margin.
Well, I will say, a lot of people, if you didn't watch the match today, that pocket where Nick rattled that 8 ball was giving the guys trouble today. Like they shot the 9 ball, I want to say 5 times in a row at that pocket, couldn't make it. So we're going to see that pocket, that top corner pocket, give him trouble.
Yeah, so I peeked at the match a little bit earlier on today. I'm assuming that Bags closed it out.
Yeah, 15 to 12. It wasn't his Henry's best performance, and to be honest, Chris didn't play all that great either. He just capitalized on Henry's missed opportunities at late in the game or at the end of the game. All right, dry break from Angel. Definitely gonna see it from time to time. Jumping out to 67 viewers already, not bad. I anticipate a good viewership for this, being that a lot of people from Yuma are going to be watching, and a lot of people from the Prescott area and all around. I didn't get to hear JR Ascension today. Maybe it's morning time for him right now. Joe Briggs says, "Hey Tim and Justin, how you doing, buddy? Not sure if Justin's going to come with me in September, but I will be in Albuquerque, New Mexico at Slate Street at Rio Rancho September 13th and 14th.
Enjoy being out there, man. That's a lot of fun.
I have a good time out there too. That's why I like going out there. It's a great place. The owners are great people.
The owners are great. That's where I got my
Albuquerque's got a
PBR.
really good, New Mexico's got a really good pool scene going.
Yeah, that's where I got my PBR glass that you were.
Yeah, so hopefully you can make it again.
Yeah, yeah. Tell you what, I'm down.
All right. Well, there you go. You heard it here first. Donkey Pool Productions is coming to Albuquerque September 13th and 14th for the 600 and under amateur tour. Maybe Eric will come out, Eric Lord and Chase and all them. We can have a big old dinner again.
Oh yeah, love Eric.
Go somewhere a little different.
It's got to be the shorts. Yeah, Angel not super satisfied with where that 7 laid up.
Yeah, but it's
It's
pretty
doable.
good combo.
Yeah, it's doable.
If nothing else, you get a pretty good safety out of it. They play the 610. They are playing early 10 balls. Plays
Very
at 5 and
possible.
looking at laying up on a 610. Yes, Mr. Davidson, this is the same table the boys that were playing the Friday noon fight today.
It was kind of nice that Bill came out when I played Jack. I can kind of put a face to the name, and appreciate you coming out to Bullshooters and hanging out with us. That was fun. It's nice to meet you, my man.
Oh, missed opportunity there. Is he going to get lucky? I think so.
Yeah,
It's
Nick
not.
can see an edge. Gordon, that's funny.
That's what we could start calling him. With his grandpa socks.
That dude cracks me up, man. He's one of the funnier dudes I've ever met.
Which one, Gordon or Eric?
Eric for sure. Gordon's funny.
Oh yeah, Eric's a great guy. You kidding me? That when he came down and played that match with Chase, and then we went out to dinner. Were you there?
I did not go out to dinner with you
That's right,
guys.
you weren't there.
I saw a little bit of it. I did not.
It was a great dinner, dude. You missed it. Lobster tail and steak for $65. Yeah, Eric won the match and ended up they made an agreement, him and Chase, whoever won was buying dinner. And he did. He bought dinner for everyone.
Yeah, it looked like Nick was trying to draw that fly
Oh,
ball
look at
off
this.
the 9.
Got perfect shit safety out of it.
Yeah, definitely trying to use the 7, but I think the 9 got in the way, right?
Now, here's the other thing that we're going to see a difference in these two players, and the only difference you're going to see in these two players. If it's still true what Nick told me, Nick doesn't jump, and I know Angel does. So, Angel has a slight advantage with being able to jump,
Yeah,
where Nick is only going to kick.
it really comes into play when you got kind of a pocket hanger versus like maybe
Especially
a 2 or
something
3
like
rail
this, you
kick
only
in
got
it.
to get over half a ball.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's definitely I'm surprised Nick hasn't tried to implement it in that game. I don't know if he's got one of those old souls where he's just like he likes the
I
basic
think so.
the art of the game.
Oh, what a great shot. And there's why
Yeah,
you want that jump shot
exactly.
in your repertoire, in your game.
Absolutely.
So let's see if Nick can make me a liar and he'll pull out a jump cue.
And he doesn't have one sitting next to him right now.
But I know when I asked him to be on the Southwest Griffin Cup, he came up to me later and says, after he said yes, he goes, "You know, Tim, I don't jump." I said, "That's not why I asked you to be on the team." And of course, this was early in the year. I tell you, that's no fun captainship. Oh, wow. Angel missed that.
Yeah, sure did. Trying to
The
draw it up.
Southwest Griffin Cup, there's a lot of pressure. There's a lot that goes into it. Hopefully, and I feel confident Avery Reese is the captain for next year, and he'll do a great job. But there is a lot of responsibility that comes with that, and
I like this.
having to figure out who you want on the team. I mean, again, my apologies to you because I asked you to be on the team
Oh no.
in the beginning of the year, and things are going smooth, and things change so much. I mean, here, there, at the very end, it changed. So,
Yep, yep.
uh, Nick was a big sport about it. All right, here we go again. Angel's got jump shot. Let's see if he can make this. And those of you that are watching, 81 already. Nice. Don't forget, we got the 500 and under Arizona tour tomorrow at Stingers Sports Bar on 43rd. Wow, another great jump shot
Yeah,
by Angel.
he's proven it. He's
Yeah,
proven to show he knows how to use the short stick.
Nick may use a jump cue after this match.
Yeah, yeah, no kidding.
Angel keeps us up. We
Yeah,
do
well,
have
smirk over there from Nick. He's sitting there being like, "Man, I maybe there's something to it."
Again, we have the 500 under Arizona tour. Everyone plays even tomorrow. Race the six. There he is. Good morning, JR Ascension.
Yeah,
Now we're international.
yeah, there it is.
We don't feel right unless you're on the stream.
Who was it that called me out today? Said, "Oh, I heard Nick's opponent whooped up on Justin today." Was that Chan fan?
I don't know.
Did you see that? Oh, I
No,
was
good shot by Angel.
I was bitter.
I will say, I watched Angel warm up, and he was hitting the ball pretty sporty.
Nick's, I mean, not Nick. Well, Nick too, but
John Marquis, which jump cue with Nick heading out to buy.
ah,
I don't know what Angel's using. I don't know if it's a Predator or a Propel.
he's making it look easy. That's for sure.
Well, yeah. Well, I said he has a little bit of an advantage. It was Chan.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. He's on my list.
Oh, Angel's looking good.
Yeah, just I mean, I know I say this a lot, and I bring up the table a lot, but then you can just tell the difference between this table and the one over at Bullshooters. It's just such more of a comfortable shot. Players aren't really flinching after they shoot,
Not
guessing
yet.
if the ball goes in, if it's the
Not yet.
rail.
Hang on.
Yeah, yeah, but definitely use the rail on the way in there, and Angel going up 2-0.
Yeah, well, just because it starts out where a guy's playing good doesn't mean it's going to end that way.
No,
I think you know that just as well.
I think this is a bold accusation, Tim. I mean, not accusation, but a bold assumption. And I don't want to say assumption, but I I think this one's going the distance. I really do. I
I
think
think so too.
when Nick gets comfortable, I just somebody asked me
I'm
the other
calling
day.
like 21-18, 21-19. We might even see Hill in this match.
Yeah, somebody asked me the other day, and they're like, "Well, Angel beat you, and I don't know Nick Kline that well. Who do you think's gonna win this thing?" And I'm like, "Well, to be fair, I can't beat either one of them, and I think it's gonna be a really close match."
Yeah, well, just to segue into that, tomorrow you need to come to Stingers at 5 p.m. because you're going to get to see Angel and this guy next to me, Justin Ray, play a race to 11 single elimination format tournament. The luck of the draw. Talk about the luck of the draw. I
Yeah,
told them both.
I'm a little hungry. I'm
Gonna
not
be
gonna lie to you.
exciting. This is gonna be like a rematch.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, luckily, it only cost you 200.
yeah. That's a tenth of what I lost to him last time.
Junior Caruso says I'll play winner. Well,
Watch out,
all you
cue
gotta
ball.
do is set it up. Yeah, I want to see Nick when he gets going. He hits the ball really smooth.
Yeah, it's and
Really solid player. You don't see a lot of emotion from him.
yeah, that was kind of the point I was going to bring up. Somebody told me the other day. I'm like, they said Angel's been here before, and he's absolutely played under the pressure, and he's done this and he's done that. And they're like, but Nick is so solid over the ball, and he just does not let his emotions get the best of him. And
No,
maybe that works in his favor in this race, despite how nervous you get. I think it's kind of not an edge, but it definitely helps, especially if you haven't played for this kind of money before.
well, if I had to say someone had an edge between these two, it's going to be Nick has a little bit more sportsmanship than Angel. Not that Angel doesn't have bad sportsmanship, but both the guys are great competitors.
An extreme example of sportsmanship.
Great sportsmanship. He won the sportsmanship award on the tour, the championship tour. I forget which year. I think 2022 or 23. A great ambassador to the game, and Angel is too for their areas. Both these players are great players, very respectful. You're never gonna see them say a bad word or hit a table or hit a chair or anything. You know what I mean? They're just
Oh
giving
yeah,
it their all with utmost respect and integrity, and it's just great to see these two guys actually match up.
oh yeah.
I don't know how it happened, but I'm happy it happened.
Appreciate the optimism there, Jr. But yeah, we'll see. There may be a rematch of brewing here in the future.
Yeah, we'd love to see a bar box
Yeah, a lot of people have
between you
said that.
two.
A lot of
I
people say
think
that.
that was when you beat him
Yeah, it sure
in the
was.
tournament.
Yeah, it sure was.
Was on a bar box, so that's why he wanted to play you on a 9 footer. So guess what, folks? We got action.
Oh, it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got to talk about Stacia watching Angel warm up, and man, this guy plays good. And you're like, yep, man, I've never seen him play well. Yep, yep, yep.
She's all hyping up. Like, she really makes the game look easy. I'm like, oh yeah. It's like hey, he's just a really good shot. I'm like, uh-huh.
Good times,
Yeah.
man, here at Dozers in Mesa, Arizona.
Thanks for that, Tim.
Josh Welch from Yuma saying, nice, come on, Angel. Good luck, buddy. Glad to see you're doing well, Josh. Been a while. Oh, boy.
Those ones are always tough to judge when you kind of load up with inside and just roll it down the rail. It really tends to grab that 5 ball. You almost
Well,
got to
he
cut it
just
more than you
he
think.
really just wanted to make that, and he was going to play safe on this 6 ball. I guarantee it, unless he may play the 2 way on the 6-10. But I'm curious if Angel could get to that top rail and get out to the center table over here, being jacked up and stretched out. Yeah, very nice and easy.
Yeah,
Be a
plenty.
little lower, but that's okay.
Yeah, plenty of pocket to cheat there. Worked it well.
Yep. Jill Watson, Justin has a rematch with Angel tomorrow in the tournament at
I, I,
5 p.m. at Stingers.
Angel told me he had like 5 people text him about that, and I had a few people text me about that as well. I don't,
Hey, it's all on video. All right, Angel missed that 6 ball trying to get shape on the 7.
when Nick is feeling good, he's taking this cut shot on all day long. He's missed a few early, which
Play it in
tells
the 2 way.
yeah, which tells me he's probably gonna lay up like he did there, and that's not his best save.
No, but give an Angel an easy shot to make the 6 and come back cross table for the 7 and the side. And he can pick or choose. He can, if he overruns it and hit goes 2 rails back to the center table, he can play the 7 and the side closest to him.
Yeah, yeah. No, he's getting above it. That'll work.
That's that carbon fiber shaft, grabbing a hold of it. But yeah, he's still at a good angle.
Something about carbon fiber there, Tim.
I notice it. I see it. I just don't want to convert.
I know it's gonna take too long for me to adjust. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, you already used low deflection. It's not that bad of a." You know what? There's the spin is the spin is different. It reacts so much more. The draw stroke when you play a
Yeah, a
lot of
little bit,
right.
but I think you can get accustomed to the carbon fiber.
Sure, I can. I'm young
You
enough that I'm
just don't
doing
want to
a.
have to use a glove, and we all
Oh,
know it.
using a glove. He's using carbon fiber and doesn't use a glove.
Yeah, some people like it, some people don't.
Yeah, and I fall into one of those categories.
I'm right there with you, Jay. Wood is good, and we got 3-0.
But it's good. Love it. Early start for Angel. Just the way.
Yeah, getting out of the box real quick.
Yeah, big.
That's
I know it's a long race.
106 viewers.
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
I know it's a long race. I know it's a race to 21, but when you get down 3-0 and you don't have too much working for you early on, it is it's definitely something going on in the back of your mind. I gotta catch up. I
You
gotta get
gotta push
something
yourself.
going. You're
You
like
gotta
this nothing,
focus. Push
nothing.
yourself to focus. Whatever that is that you gotta do. Like for me, and I've said this many times, when I'm down and struggling, and my opponent's playing good like this, I'm just looking down at my feet for a minute and saying, "I came to win. I came to win. I came to win." Say it 3 times, kind of like Beetlejuice, you know,
Oh yeah.
and fester, manifest your and will the destiny of winning, and just wait for your chance. You got to tell yourself, He's not going to make every ball. Your opponent's not going to break and run every rack. You're playing on a tight table. What you got to tell yourself is you got to take advantage of opportunities that are given to you, even if you got to take a little time, stare down the shot or walk around the table, whatever it is.
Yeah,
Whatever you got to do to focus, push yourself to focus.
will say I don't think Nick's come with the Nick that I'm quite accustomed to seeing from him. He hasn't. He's played a couple saves, left them open. He's missed a couple shots we're not used to seeing him miss. Yes, both players are gonna miss. Yes, both players are gonna blow a few saves. But it just hasn't played it quite as tight as I'm used to.
Yeah,
That being
missing
a
some
small
shots that we're
example.
used to not seeing him miss.
Yeah,
But again, it's they're just getting out of the gate. 3 games in generally takes 10 games.
I've been on this.
That's my philosophy of it all.
Yeah, and I've been on the.
Plus the camera. Once the camera turns on, man, it's like a switch, man. You can either make you or break you,
Yeah,
and in this game, one shot can make you or break you. Can pump you up like a champion and break you down like a champion.
and I've been on the stream a couple times, and from my experience, and I've been on both ends of the quarter, and I think for Nick, he either I mean that first one under your belt is such an exhale. I mean
Of
you watch
course,
that tempo
for
go down, you're
anybody
like,
that's
okay,
playing,
now we got a game. Let's go. You're like I can win, I will win.
he's got it in him for sure. That was a great shot by Angel, by the way.
Yeah, sure was.
Nick's kicking, like you said, he doesn't jump.
However, it's hard not to mention. I mean, if this is what he's exclusively been doing, he does excel at it. He's good at his
He,
kick saves.
he
He
was
kicks and
practicing
hits balls
kicking
a
balls
lot.
too in the warm up. You didn't get to see it on the stream, but you're exactly right. He's not afraid to kick this. Look at
Oh,
oh, but I think he got away with it. He's got Angel hooked by the point, so he got a nice little roll there.
yeah, that's a real good roll.
Angel's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place on this one.
Yeah, there's no real easy path to go
He
at this
can't go
ball.
2 rail. He can't go one. He may be able to go one, but that 10 ball is laying pretty flat on him to where he can't go 1 rail
I almost really don't like his odds of hitting this ball. This is not
at
easy
all.
at all.
Yeah, you're right. I think I'd got to push the 3 over onto the 5
Yeah, make it tough.
if he can even see the 3. I don't know. If he can see the 3. Maybe push the 8 up onto the 6. Tie something up. But you don't want to leave him a 310 carom either. Might want to move to 10.
Yeah, nothing about this.
I think that's what he's going to do
He's
because
gonna
he
push.
realizes he can't. Yep, good shot.
Yeah, gonna make him earn it. Nick's got to show him something. I think obviously we're not gonna see a ton of runs on the 9 foot table, but
He
Nick,
got a really good opportunity to do damage here and get
he,
his first win
he sure
under
does,
his belt, get his confidence up.
and it makes a statement too. When you show your opponent you can get out, when you push a ball over and you show your opponent you can get out, it does a number on their psyche.
Right. Got a really good opportunity to win this rack. Everything's laying connected. Make this, get to the top rail, come down table. Can stop on the 5 or draw off the 5 a little bit. He wants to get to the top rail here. I think he's got an angle. Yeah, come down. Yeah, that's perfect. Now he can draw up table a couple inches or 6, maybe even a foot if he wants to get an angle on the 6. So he can come up table around the spot area and play the 7. I mean, he's looking good. So
Yep, yep.
let's hope he can maintain the focus that he needs to get through this. All right.
Yeah, an
Nothing
angle.
wrong there. Yeah.
No,
He recognized he had an angle, so he powered through it.
may have a little distance on the 7, but that'll be all right.
Well, he can play this with inside and come up in between a 10 and 7.
Yep, yep.
Just needs to get up around the spot area.
That's
I like that. He shot it with confidence and went ahead and went 2 rails. Nothing wrong with that at all. A lot of people don't like this long distance in a tight pocket like this, but I like the way Nick just did that. He shot that ball with confidence. That's what you got to do. Pump yourself up too. Like you just said, show your opponent that there's
Yeah,
no pressure. You're not feeling any pressure being
yeah,
down 3-0.
yeah. Gotta show Angel that you're here to play, and punish him on mistakes like that. Maybe next time make him pick those 3, 4, 5 rails, whatever it is.
All right, this is the tough pocket. It's been giving everybody trouble. Just got to stop the cue ball. It doesn't have to draw it down table. Doesn't need to do anything but pocket the 9.
I keep it simple. Make the 9. Great
Nice
shot.
job. Now make the 10. And you get your first game under your belt, and then, like you said, the pressure's off a little bit.
Oh, definitely. It's such a release off your shoulders. We've all played on this stage before.
There we go. Nick's still in the game. We got action.
Yes, sir. Got off that goose egg, and now we got a ball game, Timmy.
Yeah, that's what we're paying to see.
Yes, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, gotta go. Once again, thank you, everyone. Already jumped out to 103 viewers in 30 minutes. Not bad. Definitely going to be a good one. We could see this come down to the wire. Guess again, want to give a shout out to Dozer's Grill for letting us host this Friday night fight. We got a few people here watching. Got a little bit of action going on. I believe they got an 8-ball tournament tonight. Trace Anderson is in the building to run it. Of course, you got Justin Ray and I. All right, great break by Nick. You can make the 1. No, except he's not going to have a shot on the 1. He might be able to kick in between the 2-8 and knock that 1 down, but I think the 1 is laying a little bit too far to the left of the pocket. He probably going to push out, but where does he push out? Or does he go for it? Can he see an edge? Looking like he can make it. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, their problem is the 9-10. And the 9-10 isn't lined up to go in. So what ball are they going to use to break it out? Could use the 3 ball. Could use the 1 ball.
Oh,
Nick had a really good break, and I thought he couldn't see the 1, but he was able to clip it, and this is where we're at right here. They got the 9-10 are tied up. Justin's back with us. Really good, smart shot by Angel,
yeah, sure was.
especially if you know your opponent doesn't jump.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the added benefit of that is you don't really have to lock them. I mean, you'd obviously like to lock them up on the 8 because it takes away the 1 rail option a lot of the time, but you can kind of leave a little bit of distance if you feel more comfortable doing that. If you know that they're not jumping.
Yeah, well, Nick does kick really well, as you can see. So
Sure does.
just because he doesn't jump doesn't mean he's not going to get out of the shots that Angel puts him in. And you kind of, it's okay because of the 9-10. Even if he would have missed that, given Angel ball in hand, he's not going anywhere. They got to deal with the 9-10.
Yeah.
Looking like I had to break it up with the 7 ball. So he's going to want to get an angle off the 4. So when he shoots the 7, it goes into the 9-10 because the 8's hanging out in an area line. He doesn't get hooked by the 10 or the 9. He'll be able to get out. But the 7 ball is where it's at. He's looking solid, looking comfortable, looking confident.
Yeah, let's see what angle he tries to manufacture on the 7 to try and break out that 9-10. You're right with the You're right with the 7. It's the best ball to break these balls out, especially as close to the hole as the 8 is.
Yeah, I mean it's not a hard shot if you can break it out, even if your cue ball gets stuck on that side of the table. All right, here we go. Can he draw into the bottom of the 9?
I see they're drawing into it or
Going
going
down to the
forward.
bottom rail and coming into it? You
Yeah,
think he can do that?
I think you can with some insight if you can't draw into it. I prefer to draw into it if you can. It's a little bit closer
I think
looking.
he's going forward.
Yeah.
Yep, going forward. Now he may have made it. Now actually looks like it's lined up. You might want to look at it
I didn't look
because
at
he's
it.
got an angle off this 8. He can get underneath that 9-10. You need to look at this. I think he moved it enough that he may be able to get it go down the rail into the corner pocket.
Yeah, I think the 10's sitting a little bit closer to the rail. He's got to cut that 9 quite a bit.
Or do you lay up by the side pocket area and
He
bank the
could go
9
into it.
like this, like this? The 9 is not touching the 10. There's a little bit of an angle. He might be able to spin it, but then now you're banking the 10 or playing safe. I think he's got to play safe here. Then the 9 with inside, come
Yeah,
back here,
yeah.
push it in. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the 10
Got,
sat on the rail. That's pretty good.
luckily, yeah.
Is it dumb to say you bank the 9 ball 2 rails and then you squat your
Nope.
cue ball behind the 10?
Nope. That's why he's calling right now.
Yeah,
2 rails, you're going to stop the rock. As they say, stop the cue ball right there. Try to use the 10 as a blocker.
yep.
And if he makes the 9, he's straight in on the 10. See how well he stops the cue ball. He stopped it
Real good
well, but it's going to
speed, but the
bounce
nine's
out.
gonna bounce out.
Yep, it's a little bit too hard.
Real judge the cue ball really well. That kind of stun follow where you follow it forward a couple inches,
Well,
especially
here's
from
the
that
advantage that
distance.
Nick has. Nick plays a lot of one pocket. Angel doesn't. So that was a one pocket shot. And that was really good control on the cue ball for Nick. And neither of them are out on this rack right now. It's who can get on the 10 the best because I think that 10 doesn't go down the rail in the corner pocket. We're going to see.
Yeah, unless you just lay up on the rail, but I don't think he has the angle to do that.
Got a couple people coming in to watch.
Yeah, a few people watching for sure.
Definitely got some spectators. Oh, is he gonna punch it past that point? Is it?
Almost looked like he
Let's
was
see.
laying up for the
That
bang.
side of the table.
Like he
Yeah.
was coming short and laying up for a bang. Came a little long there. The double kiss comes into play.
He might look like he might try to bank this. Load up with super inside English and punch it.
If the 10's off the rail, he could do the good old APA 2 safe, as you like to say. Just roll up on it.
He could.
I don't mind that shot.
I Yeah, but you may double kiss it now. Give him a shot on the 10 in the side. So he's calling the bank. I like it.
He might. He
Load up
might
a
bank it a few times. I don't know that he's coming straight.
He's got to hit this with inside. A lot inside, you're right. Bank it above and come back. Well,
Yeah,
that's what he was trying.
2 times.
The old 3 railer.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2 rails.
Is that the way? If you're gonna bank it a few rails back, do you always play that with inside? Is that how
Yes,
you
you
got?
have to hit it with
Okay.
inside. That's what causes the ball to come back across and spin down.
I hear humidity helps that a lot
Nope,
too.
nope.
No?
It's all stroking. You can't just hit it with inside. You have to stroke with inside and put extreme inside on it so that ball turns when it hits that second rail. Otherwise, if you don't, it's never turning. And I think that's what it looked like on that shot. Not only did he hit the point, but he didn't put enough inside English because the 10 ball's got to hit just above the side pocket,
Yep. Yep.
below the first diamond.
Angel's got to go after this one.
Oh yeah, nice smooth stroke should go in.
Yeah, just like that. That'll work.
Telling you, Angel looks smooth during warm up. Angel is accustomed to these kind of matches.
Yeah, you can really definitely tell that Angel's feeling really comfortable out there, despite being on stream, despite there being a little bit of a crowd at the bar, despite knowing that he's got a few friends and family back at home watching the match.
He has a thrill. So here we go. Angel breaking again.
Yes, he has been breaking the balls well. Watching that 4-9 track towards the sides. 9 ball down. 1 ball gonna hang in the corner
Yeah,
as long as the
nice
6
break.
doesn't get in the way.
Nice break, nothing touching.
Ooh.
May have a 210 carom combo, maybe.
Yeah, he might come 3 rails around for the 210. It's definitely offset, but and I don't try it because I shoot combos like I'm not gonna throw any names out there, but fill in the blank.
Junior says I gambled with Angel last night and he shot lights out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he tends to do that. Yeah, if you go 3 rails around somewhere next to that second diamond.
gonna miss the 5 ball.
Yep.
Great shot. Got a carom here, but I think he's gonna play the 2 from where the 3 is laying.
Yeah.
The 3 to the 4 is gonna be a little tough.
Good. Yeah.
He's calling the 2. The 3 could, or the 10 could end up in front of the 3. Could get
That's,
lucky.
that's true.
Get a 310 carom or combo.
I like running another 10 full and just taking your cut on a 3.
Oh, hung up. Junior still won, but he still shot lights out. Well, he didn't shoot lights out then because you won. He shot him dim.
Mild flicker.
Hey, watch out. Watch your shin for that right
Oh,
there.
yeah. Speaking from experience there, Tim?
Yep, or from earlier today. Came up a little short.
Yeah, it's going to be real thin here. Can lay up and
10
play.
ball, kick, combo, bank.
Ooh. But
It's laying pretty decent to where it might go. If he can hit the 3 full enough, I think there's a chance. He's calling over there, and if the 3's not touching the 10, we got action, buddy.
oh, doesn't line up. It lines up kind of on my. Oh, it
Yeah, what are you
does.
talking about? We got
Yeah.
action, baby. Nice shot, Nick.
It's a great shot. He did have to cut that 3 into
Yeah,
the 10.
oh, it don't matter. We got action.
Man, what a shot! I was looking at it. I'm like, well, it's lined up towards the side rail, but he cut it enough that it really turned that 10 ball
Well,
over.
and if they were close enough, hitting it on the right side made it turn to the left.
Yep, yep.
A lot easier. It's a great shot by Nick.
And I
This is what we expected to see, boys and girls.
like what he did there too. I think he knew his cue ball was coming up table too. Maybe I'm not saying he had a great chance to save, but definitely gonna be separated from what
Well,
was that, the 2 or 3
lucky
ball?
that he did make the 10 because he did make the 3. And if he wouldn't have made the 10, then Angel would have had a shot on the 4, I believe. So, but nonetheless, I called it. Great shot.
Good call. That was lined up about quarter diamond on the side rail. Turned it over enough.
Great recovery off the 2, coming
Yeah.
up short on the 3. That's the way I like to say it.
Oh yeah.
It's what people are paying to see, right? What they're tuning in to see. Uh-oh. Yeah, these guys are getting the breakdown pretty good. Funny. The difference I already noticed with today's Friday night fight this afternoon were mid to high 500s.
Hmm.
And now we have mid range 600s, and you can notice the difference just by the break.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's not their pattern player, the combo, kick, bank, or kick combo, stuff like that. It's the break. Just the break alone means something.
Yeah, yeah.
I try to tell players that all the time. When you get two evenly matched players like this right here, perfect example, it's not who plays the best, it's who makes the least amount of mistakes. And breaking is part of it. You got to have a good, solid break.
Yeah, Nick trying to shoot the one in the six fuller than that. Looks like he left a little bit of the one, maybe all of it.
He may be able to play a 1-5 carom
Yeah, he's calling that five. Five plays off the six,
if he hits it that bad. Yeah.
but the cue ball's gonna. Yeah,
Oh, he's playing safe. I like this.
was a little just in case call there from Angel.
That was he was playing safe the whole way. He was not trying to make a ball.
Oh,
Okay.
for sure. He called it, but he's definitely playing safe.
I'm just calling no pocket. Oh, Nick's gonna have to kick at this. Little Masse. All right. See how he does. Yeah, I think John was right. What jump cue are you gonna go out and buy after this match? Oh, we may say three
Oh
foul.
yeah, we don't see a whole lot of them on stream. Yeah, and
And I'm curious why, because the 5 goes past the 6. He's got to run out table here.
he's got a good opportunity to put him on two. I think the important thing here is getting the one ball close to another, or at least
Down by the 10 ball.
yeah,
That's what he wants.
somewhere close to
Or
it.
I like this. Clip the 1, get it behind the 5-6, and get the cue ball to bounce up behind the 9.
Yeah, just you
You
want to play.
got to get behind the 9 though. Otherwise, you're not cutting off that 2 rail into the 1.
Yeah, what he likes here is if he goes this
Unless
route.
he's going behind the 4 ball. I don't know.
Yeah, what he likes here is if he does get the second foul, he can use that 5-6 to try and get the third foul, and that's
I
gonna
like
make
the
it a
way he was
lot
going
easier.
first.
I do too.
Put the cue ball behind there instead of the 1.
It's a higher percentage chance to get the second foul, but more difficult to get the third. Wait, what he's looking at right
I guess
now
the
is
5
thinking of
doesn't
the
go because
third.
he just looked at it. He's got to bank this down table, get it underneath the 10 ball, put the cue ball on the 6. Well, right like that. Get down there, get down. Well, he's going to have a ball to get behind if Nick doesn't hit this. He's got a 110 combo lined up too if Nick doesn't hit this. I'm curious to see what he plays.
That is true, but we've mentioned it a few times how good
But Nick
Nick
can
is
hit
at kicking.
this.
Yeah.
I think he's got to hit, yeah, just below the side pocket to hit this 1. I think if he hits above the side pocket, he's not going to hit it.
I don't even think I'm messing with the third foul with ball in hand here. I think I'm taking that 110 like you mentioned.
Yeah, it's lined up
Yeah,
pretty sporty.
yeah.
I think Nick's going to hit this 1 ball. I really do. He's got a good opportunity.
Watch
Like
out.
you said, he may not jump, but he kicks really well. Here we go. Ah,
Yeah,
wow.
just caught the point there.
Well, he ain't playing the 10 now. Well, we're definitely going to see a 3 foul opportunity. Push the 1 up table by the 5-6 and put the cue ball underneath the 10 and 4. Shoot the 1 just past the 2. Or bank the 1
I like banking the one next to the
up.
410 cue
No,
ball on the
bank the
5-6.
1 up by the 5-6 and put the cue ball underneath the 410. To
Yeah,
me, that's the shot.
yeah.
He could try to elect to run out. We'll see. And
You know,
then if he gets out of line, he can always fall back on the 3 foul, right?
yeah.
Go
You
ahead
know
and
what?
take the run out because there's nothing really tied up.
No, Angel can run
The
it on
5
there.
goes past the 6 now because he had bumped the 6 when he played safe. So I think that's what we're going to see him do. Yeah, he's running out. But it has that option of playing the 3 foul.
Yeah, if you get a little weird, maybe you can, but everything is there. Anticipate, like you said, good
Yeah,
chance to
7
run
to
out.
the 9. He doesn't have an 8 ball.
Yeah,
So everything's laying pretty and leading to everything. Really is only hard shot is making the shot that's in front of him.
Watch out.
Look out. Cue ball. All right. Got enough spin on it. That's kind of the angle he wanted, anyways. Wants a draw down table, be straight in on the 6, or just a small angle off the rail. Wow. I'm like excited for tomorrow's event, man. The
Oh,
650 and under. I'm sorry to say this, buddy, but I'm kind of glad to see you and him play right out of the gate.
oh, I'm happy you're happy.
It's going to be a good one. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, you need to come down to Stinger Sports Bar, corner of 43rd, or just, what is it? Just south of Peoria on 43rd, right next to Great
Yes.
Skate. Come down at 5 p.m. Angel and Justin Ray will be playing a race to 11 in their single elimination format tournament that they are entered in.
Oh yeah.
Talk about luck of the draw. But I like what you said. You said you got to beat the best to play and move on anyways. So
Yeah, yeah. If I'm anticipating on winning the tournament, I gotta beat the best anyways, right? So
that's right.
might
That's a
as well
great
play him out
attitude
of
to
the gate.
have. Go into it optimistic, no expectations, play your best that you can at that time. Basically, what this game comes down to each and every day that we play.
Yeah, a lot of people are really fixated on the draw. Obviously, I'd like to let my stroke out a little bit more on the first match, but we're gonna be playing pretty tight in the first match. And this is
Yeah,
going
for the
probably good.
500 unders, it's definitely going to be a treat for the 500 under. It's Stingers playing on the 7 footers tomorrow, playing 9 ball. And while they're waiting to play their match, they can go back to the 9 footer and watch these guys duke it out. Like I said, tomorrow at noon is going to be Mike Sandoval playing Bo Stanfield. Then at 2:30 is Junior Carasosa versus Wayne Farnham. And then I guess the premier match of the tournament, the whole tournament, is at 5 p.m. between these two guys, Justin and
Oh, is that
Angel.
what you think?
Oh, I think so. And then at 7:30, you got Manny Lovano against Rick Armbrust. So it's gonna be a great day at Stingers tomorrow for a bunch of us.
Yeah, yeah. I
Ray and Wade have done a great job. The whole family, Show family, have done a great job with Stingers.
yeah,
I do like what they've done with the place. So for all you players that were looking to something to do, come
yeah,
out to Stingers. That's a place to be.
yeah. If you haven't been there, they've really shifted. They've really shifted to more of a pool type of crowd. Yeah, they still have their regulars there, but they've definitely shifted. They're both big pool players. They both love the game, and they've definitely shifted
Oh
the
yeah, Wade
atmosphere
impressed
to
me the other night when we played you guys on
yeah.
Monday. You
We could,
guys spanked us, but whatever. We'll talk about that later.
oh, we could talk about it now if you want.
No, no thanks.
Okay.
I think Angel's gonna play safe here and bank this one around 3 rails. Just got to miss the 7 ball.
Yeah.
I will cheers you and say hats off to you for kicking my butt 3-0
Yeah.
and
Appreciate it.
knocking me to a 699. Thank you very little.
I think you gave me a couple there, Timmy, but I'll take it.
Oh, so you admit it was a team effort.
No, it was
Okay. Great shot by Angel. He went for the bank.
yeah. And had he tried to go 3 rails around, he would have just punched that ball up on the
I
floor.
mean,
But
why
he
not? The
just
2 balls hanging.
yeah.
This is the big shot right here. Can he
But
get out
but he went after it.
and not get hooked by the 10 to play the 3? Yes, he can. 4 to the 6 is going to be the key in this rack.
What he did there, used a lot of the 2 ball to kill the speed on the. I mean, a lot of the 2 ball to kill the speed on the cue ball
Yeah,
to
he's got
hold
to
up
come.
for the 3.
Got to come up in between the 8 and 6 on this shot. Don't get too straight in. He wants an angle.
Does he have enough angle to go forward too, or does he
That's
punch
what I'm looking at. He may have to, but he may take the little bit harder shot
and punch it?
and come.
Oh,
No,
oh,
no, come
draw it and
down a
take
little
the
bit.
angle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
take a little bit of an angle. He's going forward with it. See if we can get
Yeah.
a little bit closer to the 6.
Yeah, I like that.
Watch out, 9 ball. Perfect speed.
Yeah, good shot. A little bit
Like
of
I
right
said, the
there to
4 to
help.
the 6 is going to be key, and he just completed it.
A little bit of right there to help him get over to the 6. Good shot. Really took off that thing
Uh,
great.
Brian Poor, I believe he said there is a 9 foot at one of the bars or pool rooms. And I believe Derek Cum has a 9 footer.
I think Angel's got a 9 footer at home. I could be mistaken, but I think somebody was mentioning it to me. He's got a pretty
He
tight
may.
table at
He
home.
may have it, or it may be Angel that has it. Derek goes over and plays, but yeah, he's definitely playing like he's got a 9 footer. I think I heard the rematch that's brewing is Angel and Justin on a bar box after tomorrow's event.
Oh, you just trying to stir it up, aren't you, Timmy? You're gonna you're gonna
That the
make me.
last time you beat him was on a bar box.
Well, you know we've only
Until tomorrow. I'm
you,
rooting for you tomorrow, buddy.
you know we've only played twice, so I beat him on a bar box. He beat me on a 9 footer.
Well, I would like to say yours was more prestigious.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't.
Angel's looking pretty solid here. I mean, like I say, these long races, this I kind of like to see this. Jumping out to an early lead. Let's see if he can keep it going in this long race to 21. Both these guys are young. I know Angel did say he was 27.
Yeah, if he
And
did,
Nick just had a birthday, but I'm not sure how old Nick is.
I
Maybe
will.
someone can let us know.
I will say this: if you guys have been on Nick and you're a little bit down, Nick is a solid player, and
Yeah,
when he's on, he is on.
that's what I love about Nick is you can't tell that he's down
No,
6-2.
no, he would look exactly the same if he was up 6-2 or down 6-2.
Well, gotta say these guys are putting on a great show for the viewers. Thank you all again for tuning in. We can't do it without your support, and these guys that are playing, we can't do it without their support. Arizona is one big, awesome pool community.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pull
Kind
the
of a.
dysfunctional family thing.
I was getting to that. Thanks
Okay.
for plugging that
Oh yeah,
in.
there it is.
We are kind of a dysfunctional family, but nonetheless, we do come together, and we all love pool. I know there's some other communities out there in the states that have a big thriving pool community, but I don't think there's anyone out there like Arizona. It just really is a great place to come play pool. Got some great pool rooms, great pool room owners. I want to say Arizona's a little spoiled because we have nothing but diamonds
Oh
around
yeah.
here.
Do you hear these guys? You ever? I mean, obviously you do, Tim. But you ever hear these guys when you have to put them on a Brunswick or a Valley? Oh my God!
Uh,
You
many times,
God,
many times over, but
you,
nonetheless,
you would think you made them sleep in prison.
Arizona is the best. Can't thank you all enough.
Yes.
I know a lot of people tell me, oh, if it wasn't for you, no, if it wasn't for the pool community, for the love and support that they have for pool, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing right now,
No.
Justin. That's
No.
what I got to say.
Absolutely.
And that's the way I see it. I'm very blessed and very fortunate to be able to do this and bring this to you all. So thanks again, everyone. A little safety battle. Definitely know Nick's going to bank this one ball, glue him to the 4 ball.
Yeah, I was about to say Angel's about to see a whole lot of 4 right now, and he doesn't have to like it.
Well, Brian, there's your answer. Desiree Ward says, not readily available. Several of us locals have 9 foot tables at home, though. That's what I had been told. But I thought they had a 9 foot recently put in somewhere down there that everybody could play. But that's good to know. Thank you, Desiree. Oh, he's not going to. Oh, he's going to put this behind the 6 ball? I thought he would just go ahead and bank this ball and glue him to the four ball, but
Yeah, and
he'd given Angel an opportunity to pull out a jump cue. Nick
yeah,
kind of noticed that he's like, man, left it in the pocket.
yeah, and Angel's 2 for 2 in jump shots so far, and this is one of the easier ones he's seen today. Hanging one, jumping's not easy, but he's been making it look easy. I give him a 70% chance to make this one. Yeah, good shot.
Trying to see what that is. The BK. It's a BK rush. Great shot by Angel. And he's got a shot on the two. 3 for 3. So are we safe to say Nick might go out and get a BK rush?
I gotta tell you, man, I had a Ghost Repel for a little bit, and it was the best thing I've ever used on the market. But Angel's making that BK rush look easy.
The propelled, I kind of like the propel over the BK,
Me too.
but there's some really good jump cues out there. Oh, I don't know. Can you see the edge of it? I think so.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's gonna be forced to
Come around
come
three
around three
rails.
rails. I don't
Yeah,
think he can play outside because keep on swerving the wrong way inside. Not that
yeah.
you would come outside, but
Great speed, perfect angle. Could have gone a little farther, but I think he's okay.
Mhm.
All right, Justin.
Yes,
My
sir.
turn to leave.
Oh,
See you all.
I think this lays up pretty good. He's looking at it like maybe this. I don't know if he's worried that the six comes into play if he goes forward, but I don't think it really does. Killed it with some inside. That's just fine because you're shooting the six in the same pocket anyways. You can go forward 2, 3 rails. Can't go one rail if you want. I like let my stroke loose a little bit here. Forward a couple rails. Almost even out to the center table. It's not bad. Yeah. I kind of misjudged that one there, and now Nick's got a chance. I think Nick's really got to start capitalizing on. I don't want to say start capitalizing on his opportunities. He's just made a few mistakes, and Angels played well, but this is one of the few realistic opportunities we've seen from Nick to really stay in line and get out. I know he's a little awkward on the 7, but I don't mind that stroke that Nick came with there. He tried to come back and forth versus trying to roll it in and maybe even compromise the pocket a little bit. You know, when you roll balls, they tend to stick together a little bit more and cut a little bit less. Made sure to stroke it a bit. That's kind of where Nick's been getting in trouble a little bit. Let's see what Angel does here. You can jump, but I almost like the kick here. Unless he can see it and masse it, but I kind of like the kick because the 9 goes in a few different pockets here. It plays as a really big ball. I mean, it's not like you're kicking the cue ball in the corner pocket. It's you can hit the left side of the 7, you get the right side of the 7. You can come rail first by quite a bit. Plays as a pretty big ball this way. It basically plays twice the pocket size. Worst thing you can do is maybe go rail first a little bit and get under the 10, but I really just want to hit it, make it, not hit it hard enough for that to happen. That surprises me a little bit there from Angel. Angel hits that ball more than he doesn't. Maybe a little bit too much right there. Widen it up. Kind of interesting that he went that way. I almost thought he would put the cue ball on the bottom rail. If you're looking at the camera on the left rail, and just play the 9 on the side and then the 10. But now because he got awkward on the 9, this is what he's left with on the 10. Made this out a little bit more difficult than I think he had to, but maybe he felt better being above the 9. Get shape on the 10. Little back cut here. Yeah, good shot there from Nick and good recovery. Cutting 6-2 deficit in half. I guess that's the wrong way to say it, but 6-3. Only down 3. Long race. Like I mentioned before, Nick, when he's at his absolute best, and I don't think we've seen his absolute best. Well, obviously not, but when he's at his best, this is a tight match, and we're going to see a lot of runouts from the 1, 2, or 3 ball, especially on this cloth that's playing a bit newer than what we've seen over at Bull Shooters, what you guys are used to seeing on the Friday Night Fight stream. I will say Angel has had the better break thus far. We haven't seen a whole lot of Nick, but Angel has had the better break. He's been making those second balls on the side. When he hasn't, it does seem like he has been making a ball and getting a look on the 1. Nick has maybe made 1 ball on the break, and even when he does, very seldom rewarded with a look on the 1. Just like that there, nothing going down, and giving Angel a look on the 1. It's just tough playing from behind from the start almost every single break. See if Nick can make the necessary adjustments to at least take control from the rack. Angel's got plenty of pocket cheat here to try and get it on a 3. He can cheat this 2 to the right side of the pocket, get the cue ball wherever he wants, even though it looks straight. Yeah, just like that. Going forward 2 for the 4 on the side. Yeah, he's punching it off the rail, trying to get the 4 on the side, and came up a little bit short. Maybe it was flatter than I thought. He thought he had to punch it off the rail. He may have the 4 all the way down and be able to stop it, take the longer 5, which is fine. You just don't like shooting the long 5 on this table. Don't have to do too much here. Unless he's got quite a bit of angle. I can't tell from this camera angle. Wish we had another one. But if you could, you'd like to kind of stop it or yeah, just like that. Yeah, it was dead straight in. That's just fine because you still have an angle on the 5 to punch out for the 6 or go forward, whatever you're more comfortable pocketing the 5. Another big shout out to Dozers for letting us host this event. If you are not here, which most of you guys aren't if you're watching, if you guys aren't here, we got a pretty good showing at the bar. And on top of that, pretty good viewership. We're at 126 active viewers across YouTube and Facebook. Don't forget to follow and subscribe us on Donkey Pool Productions on YouTube, AZ Pool 15 on Facebook. If you haven't already, helps us grow. Gosh, he hits those cuts pretty well. Came up a little short on that one, but man, he makes that cut look really easy, and it's really not on this table. Camera angle is deceiving. That shot is not easy. Another shout out to One Loan. I'm sure Tim will shout him out again. That's Feely. Tim has a few more specifics on exactly what he does, but we want to shout out him for his sponsorship on this tour. Not this tour, but Friday Night Fights. And you know what? He does support the tour by showing up and hanging out in the 600 and under. I don't. Angel's going to play safe from here. I don't anticipate you go for this ball. I'd like to get this 8 ball down to the bottom rail. Can't, if you're looking at the camera, the left rail, and trying to use the 9 or 10 to get safe. Just like that. Hit it perfect. Yeah, a little frustrated that he had the angle that he did on the 8, but this is where I think Nick shines. And when he's playing really well and he's really comfortable with the table, this is where Nick shines. He kicks well. If he can kick underneath this 8, kick it 2 rails up, or maybe even one rail up. Nah, it's 2 rails. If he can hit it square enough, that 10 ball comes into play. Oh, he's able to see a little bit of the 8 and try and cut it in. Got a bit of a roll there. Good shot there from Nick. Bit fortunate. Looking like you can see an edge of this 8. Oh no. Kicked underneath it. Another opportunity here for Nick. Really tough angle we have over here on the side of the table. I know Tim's lately he's been putting the camera at the end of the table so you can kind of see the other angle. But today we're looking at the side. A lot of times I can see it when when I'm sitting next to it, but this time we're pretty level. We just got the camera view. I mean, yeah, basically just the camera view. Forward 2 or 3 rails. Straight as you can get on the 10. That's a good shot there from Nick. That's what we're used to seeing. Let's tighten it up, 4 to 6. Good shot.
Oh boy, we got action.
Oh yes, we're tightening it up a little bit here, Timmy.
I see. 6-4. Did I miss anything good?
Ah, yes and no. Kind of batted the ball around a little bit. A lucky save here and a missed opportunity there.
Well, we're an
Nicked
hour
up.
in, a little over an hour in, 133 viewers, not bad. Thanks again to everyone tuning in. Thanks again to Dozer's Grill. We wanted to step out and do a little PR work, talk to a few people. Dozer's is happening right now. We got the big old poker tournament. Got a few people for the 8 ball tournament. I don't know how many.
Yeah, definitely watching from the bar. There's a few people.
Got Chase and Law are probably gambling. Max and
Honest question, Tim. Would you ever consider getting on one of Chase's planes?
yes,
Yeah.
yep. Kind of like jumping in a lake with a bunch of alligators. When it's your turn, it's your turn.
Yeah, why not? I guess.
Listen,
I don't know.
I've gone to the Grand Canyon in a little I don't know what do you call it, park hopper plane where there's only like 10 people able to fit in the whole plane
Oh yeah.
and riding and catching the wind and stuff and going up and down and dropping 20 feet
Oh
and
yeah.
rising 20 feet, stuff like that. So yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
I'll tell you what. I got a little bit of law on me. I think I'd be a little hesitant. Not
Well,
because.
after his story, I would
Oh yeah,
too.
he scared me. He scared me.
Well, they had some bad crosswinds that time, so
Yeah, yeah.
not every flight is the same. But I mean, if
Well,
you've flown, you've flown.
can't really judge crosswinds if you plan it a week in advance.
No, I would take my chances. Nick gonna get safe. Yes, he
Yeah, it
is.
sure
Played the
is.
two-way. Got
That'll
safe
play.
shape. He got safe, but if he made it, he would have got shape.
That'll work.
No, Angel can kick at this one rail. He's got to go in between the 3 and 10, but he's got to watch out for the four ball. The
Yeah, I
four
expect
ball
him.
can be big.
I was about to say I expect him to.
Oh, he's gonna pull out the jump cue.
If
Gonna see if it's worthy. I think the kick shot's a little bit easier because it can actually make this one ball. He says, "Nope, I'm going with the jump cue. I don't like it."
Yeah, I took off the back end of his cue to help get that cue ball up a little bit quicker. He looked at Nick and said something. He either said safe or he's calling it in the corner, but just wanted to make his
Well, he's
intentions known.
whoa! He was almost 4 for 4.
Yeah, if he would have made that one, I would have been like,
I think
man,
Nick would have bought a jump cue.
Nick might have went to the pro shop next door and bought one next game.
Right? All right, missed opportunity by Nick. Not that it was an easy shot, but Angel's definitely got to get something going here if he wants to stay ahead. Because Nick is definitely playing like he wants to get back in this game.
Yeah, I don't expect any less. Nick's come out a little bit flat to start. He's come with some shots that we're used to seeing from him as of recent. Maybe he's getting a little bit more comfortable on the table. We'll see if it holds up. But Angel's just played steady throughout, and he's played some pretty good pool.
Well, definitely know that he is able to do it. He's definitely a smart player. Doesn't take too big of a risk. As you can see, playing safe. I think Nick can masse around this and hit the rail first. Get that 2 to go by the 8. Or he might be able to see all of it. No, he's jacking up like he got a masse. Good hit. Not the best leave.
A bit unfortunate with that leave there.
You can look over the monitor because the 4 past the 5.
Ooh, yes, it does. I believe it does, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to see if the 4 passes the 5. This Angel's going to have a nice angle to come up table. And he's probably going to have to shoot the 4 in that corner past the 5.
A little awkward here. Well, no, he's all right. I thought it was coming
Okay.
further up than that.
He didn't like going past the 5. He says, I can get over here. I like that.
I do believe it passed. He just
Yeah, he had to discern because he didn't want to land straight in on the 5.
side or corner here with the 6.
In the corner. He may come down underneath, play it on the side. It might be easier. Obviously, he does. They need to hit that a little bit firmer.
Yeah.
May have to bank this and send this cue ball around the 10 ball. I think it's kind of automatic. He may go for the cut. Looking like he's going to cut it. Now he's got to watch out for the 9 ball. No, he banked it. That's what he's supposed to do.
Cool. Really good speed, really well judged with that cue ball there.
Yep, laid up perfect.
Yeah, it should be out from here. Hate
Stop the
saying
cue
that.
ball. No, he just
Should be
needs to
out.
stop the cue ball. It's going to float to the center of the table. Give him a small angle on the 9. Unless he can hold it and get straight in on the 9, but I don't think he needs to. Your focus is all on making the 8. Yep, see right there. Nice angle. No, just draw at table. Don't want to go forward. You don't need to.
Hold it or come across. Ooh,
Oh,
I don't know.
wow.
That one seemed a little quick there from Angel. He got down. We used to see him
Well,
at
it's one of
one,
those
two,
shots.
three cadence, and then he just.
It's one of those shots. It's that slight angle to where you have to focus on pocketing the ball, but you also have to get the cue ball to go to the rail and come up. So that was a big mistake by Angel.
Yeah, just like that. Here comes Nick, bringing it within one.
Yep, 6-5 if he makes this. And breaking. We got action, folks.
Oh yeah,
We
11
see it
games
all the
in.
time in these long races.
Yep, big swings.
Player gets up 6-2, and now here you go. Nick has won 3 in a row. We definitely got some action going here. Definitely got people standing around and watching. Once again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Want to give a shout out to our Friday night sponsor, One Loan. If you're looking to buy your first home or you're looking to buy some property to invest in residential or commercial, check out Fee Lee. Or if you just want to get some equity out of your home, he's got the plan for you. Give him a call at 480-531-1167. That is Fee Lee, and tell him the donkey sent you. All right, great break by Nick. I think he made 3 balls. I think he's gonna have a cut shot on the 2. If we can get past this 9 ball, but he's got to really hit this with a lot of inside. Cut the 2 ball and hit that bottom rail and try to spin up. I'm gonna say the 4 goes in the side if he can get close enough to it on that side, or if he doesn't get hooked by the 5. I think he can see enough of it to make it. No, it looks like he's got a masse this one too. Luckily, it's close enough to the pocket. Oh, now they got some trouble on the 4. Christian says Angel wins 21-18. That's a good prediction, sir. But it also could go the other way where Nick wins 21-18. Nick's showing he's got some grind in him. He's not giving up. He knows it's a long race to 21. He knows he's got 128 viewers watching. Probably a lot more people than that counting on him to win. All right. Angel's got a chance to make this. He has a chance to get shape on the 4, but he's got to hit this ball really, really good with the right speed. He says, "No, I don't like it. I'm going to play safe, and I like it."
Yeah, real good speed control there from Angel.
Perfect. Only problem is he left the 2 ball kind of close enough to the pocket to where Nick could get this in. Only good thing for Angel is that 4 doesn't pass the 8.
Yeah, even if you do kick this in, probably not rewarded.
No, you're going to have to probably play safe on the 4. Oh, he's going to masse this. No, he's going to jump with the full cue.
Nah, it's a mess.
He did.
Oh wow.
So he does jump, just not with a jump cue.
Just a little bit.
Well, he got a roll out of that one.
Yeah, not the
Not leaving
worst result in the
Angel.
world.
Not leaving Angel anything. Uh oh, Chan fan says, "Go Nick." Sound like he got a little cheddar on it.
Oh yeah, he definitely called me out on Facebook.
Uh oh. Oh, he gave you the free bet.
No, he gave me the whole Angel beat the brakes off of Justin, but I'll take Nick.
Oh, so you got a bet with Chan?
No, I don't. He's
Oh,
just
okay.
calling me out. Might as well though.
Angel get away with it. Hook him behind the 10. Not sure. Looking like he can see all of it. He's going to slow roll the cue ball to the top rail and come down for the 4. Or can he not see all of it and going to clip the 2 and bank it into the 8? Or try to bank it past the 8?
That 10 looks awfully close. He may be crossing this too, but I mean, even then, it's hard not to leave a look at it. Oh
Oh,
yeah, he
he was
went
going
for it.
for it. Yeah, nice try. Hey, you know what I haven't seen on here yet is the Gwens, Mike and Jessica. Are they out there? John Sanchez, Philip Sanchez. Where y'all at? You a little quiet tonight.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
haven't heard much so far.
Angel's got a character builder here. Gonna try to cut the 2 to the left and try to hold this cue ball for the 4.
I almost thought cut it to the left.
Oh, I like this. Cut it to the right and send it back and forth. Look at how perfect he hit that.
Yeah, hit it real well. Even though he's got a bit of an angle on the 4, it's
He can
tough
come
to
back
judge
and
from there.
forth.
Ooh, Chan.
Uh-oh, if Nick wins, I will tip Justin $20.
Oh, appreciate the kind words, man. Cue ball's laying up on the
Oh,
9.
he's playing safe. I like that from Angel there. Smart shot. He recognized he couldn't make that 4 and come back across table without maybe getting hooked by the 7. So he says, I'm going to dump the cue ball right here on the 9 and get the 4 down table. And now, if he can get ball in hand, you have a really good opportunity to get out here. Get that momentum back that he had earlier when he was up 6-2.
Love the footwork here from Nick. He's looking at all his options.
Oh, he's definitely going to.
Watch outside pocket.
Well, that would be good in 3 cushion, but
Yeah, snooker as well.
it's what Angel needed to get ball in hand. Now he just needs to get out here. I think 7 to the 8, even though it looks simple, 4 to the 5, 7 to the 8 is going to be key. Where he gets to on the 8 ball is going to make the difference if he gets out or not. Again, I know it looks simple, but look at this. He almost hooked himself on the 9 with ball in hand. Now he's making a little tough. He's got a draw down table to play the 7 in the opposite corner.
Ooh, not enough draw there.
And see what I mean?
Yeah.
This table looked pretty simple. 7 to the 8 is going to be his trouble. Now he can cut this backwards into the pocket and send the cue ball into the 9.
Yeah, that's
But
what
he
I was
wants to
thinking.
hit the 9 full, so it stops the cue ball.
Yeah, I was about to ask you, do you use the 9 to slow down the momentum of the cue ball here?
Or do you bank the 7, pass the 8 to put it in the middle of the table and put the cue ball behind the 9? He's going for the cut. You might want to play safe here. It might be a better option.
It's going rail first and then into the 9? Yeah.
Yep. You called that one. Missed the 9 completely. Good shot, though. He's at the table. Focus here. The 8's off the rail, so your focus is all just making the 8. The problem is the cue ball's going to go towards the corner pocket, across the table, so you got to hit. You can't hit this with a big pace. You don't want the cue ball to come all the way across the table because you might take the cue ball might scratch. Top English. Wow. He hit that ball really good
Yeah.
on this table. He hit that perfect.
How straight is he here, Timmy?
Yeah, he's straight.
Does he
I
have
think
enough
he
cheat?
I think he can get below the side pocket a little bit, but if he tries to get down table, he could bobble this. I
So
think he
he
can just roll it forward and get over there just below the side pocket, give himself a cut shot on the 10, and he'd be okay. Tries to get down table, he could get in trouble. Oh, at a better angle than it looked. Nice little bump shape.
friendly bump.
We got action.
Yep,
We
yep. Looks
make
like
this 7-5. Long way to 21.
yeah, that'll work.
Christian Villapadua says Angel wins 21-18. I said, don't be so sure of yourself. It could be the opposite. Nick wins 21-18. Got a long way to go. Short time to get there.
Yeah, Angel's playing pretty well so far.
They've been playing about an hour, almost an hour and a half. Not bad.
Angel's been breaking the balls well. Couple takeaways so far.
All
Nick,
right, I got to take this phone call.
yes. Couple takeaways so far. If you guys missed it, Nick came out a little bit flat. Angel came out, got a 3-0 lead. And but Angel has been the better breaker. Uh, nothing doing there. Nick's gonna have an opportunity.
Right. So now go to the right. Go past the bar, all the way to the end of the bar. Past the big screen, the dance floor, and all that. See that?
They dare try to shoot the gap between the 2 and the 7, 2 rails. Yeah, that's what he was trying. Oh. Nick's got an opportunity to put this cue ball up on the 7. You can kind of shoot the 2 ball forward and put the cue ball between the rail and the 7 ball here. He's looking to see if the 2 ball passes, but he's got a pretty good opportunity in front of him. He's going forward, trying to use the 9.
Go past the dance floor. Go past the dance floor. Yeah, you better fix it. No one's gonna feel positive.
Yeah, looks like Angel's trying to play the 2 off of the 4.
How many people played on it? They got shut down for that. That's where you play it tomorrow.
Yeah, Nick looking exactly how he wants to hit this 2. I don't know if he can see an edge of it, if he can see some of it, if he's got a kick at it. He might be banking this 2 ball up. I could only see an edge. You know what sits really good here is that 5-10 as far as playing safe. Hard to ignore. He's gonna probably try and use it somehow, some way, just like this. Coming around the table, trying to use the 5-10 the other way, catching the two thin, and it looks like he left Nick a choice to shoot at this two, which he will. Does he hold it with inside and shoot the three in the other corner, or does he come on that side of the three and shoot the three in the same corner? Yeah, played some right, laid up, trying to shoot the three in the same. Not Nick's best safe there. Crossing the ball, leaving it hanging in front of his side. I mean, hanging in front of the corner, and now Angel's got an opportunity. Curious how that five ball sits, though.
All right. I saw Nick just kind of miscued on that three ball.
Uh-oh.
He
That's
played it
gonna hurt.
right. He knew what he was doing. No, I happened to be on the phone with one of the players tomorrow, and he was in stingers. He's like, "There ain't no 9-footer here." I'm like, "Yes, there is. You got to go back past the dance floor. There ain't no 9-footer." He was willing to bet me there was no 9-footer in stingers.
Oh, there's a 9-footer. It's
Yeah,
not
he
next to the other
found it.
tables.
But unfortunately, somebody's on it. He wanted to practice. Nice hit by Angel.
Yeah, this is gonna be an option, and Nick is gonna take it.
Of course he is. Can make the 4. The 5 goes past the 10 now.
Yeah, he's got a chance to get out from here with a good shot on the 4.
Yeah. Get within 1 again. Keep it close. You know what they say, spectators, we want to see Hill Hill. Players, they don't want to see it Hill Hill. We're definitely in for a treat no matter what the score is with these two players. Oh, look at this. Easier to play safe than to run out,
Oh yeah,
right? All
I
right.
think he was going for that ball.
You try to kick this 4 ball in, or you kick into play safe, Justin? You got to call it,
He
right? Just
definitely,
in case.
yeah, just in
It's all
case.
about the speed here. He's got to kick it over by the 9 ball and
Are
get
you
the
good
cue
at?
ball to come back behind the 7.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you good at kicking and sticking this and putting it
Yeah,
behind the
draw.
7?
You want to hit this ball with a little bit of draw. Your focus is on hitting the 4 ball as square as possible.
Yep, like
So
that.
the cue ball will actually back up. You can actually draw off of this 4 ball because it's so close to the rail.
Yeah, I like that.
But you do have to hit it square. And if he can, he doesn't want to make this. He wants to bank it 2 rails into the 9 and put the cue ball behind the 7. But you
Mm-hmm.
got to call it. But you also want to draw it. So if you do make it, you got a shot on the 5.
Yeah, you got to call it just in case you hit it. I don't want to say hit it bad, but just in case you hit it bad enough that you actually make it. Maybe it glances off the 7. You got to look on the 5. So
He's kicking 2 rails. I don't know.
I kind of like what you said there, Timmy.
Yeah, because of this, you're not doing anything but giving your opponent an opportunity that he doesn't need to have. That's the way I look at it. I'm kicking and sticking.
Yeah, now Nick's got a great chance, especially if the 5 passes the 10, which I believe it does.
8 to the 9 could be rough. I know it sounds and looks simple, but 7 to the 8, and then he may have to come around 2 rails for the 9, and he's not looking comfortable on this 4 ball.
Might be. He might have a little bit more angle than we think.
Right. Yeah, he may try to play this on the side and go below the 5 to see if it goes on the side. That's what he's checking. And
Yeah,
that's what you mentioned earlier about Nick. He's very methodical. He definitely walks the table, does
yeah,
his footwork, make sure
yeah.
he's comfortable at shooting his shot in the side. So if he goes over to the side rail and back, he can make this. Oh, he was checking to see if it was okay. That's why he walked the table because knew he was going there below the 5.
Yeah, like this though. come around 2 rails,
Yeah,
maybe
use
three.
bottom. Stay away from the 10 ball.
Yep, 2 rails, maybe the third rail. If you like to let it out a little bit.
Yeah, I think you have to because if you try to play two rails, sometimes you come up short. A
Yeah,
lot of times,
yeah,
really,
for
not
sure.
sometimes. So you want to play that third rail with. So you play this ball with confidence. Look out! Well, he played it 3 rails.
Yeah, he had a chance to draw that a bit more. I'm kind of
Yeah,
surprised he played it.
I think his focus was making the 5, which is
Yeah,
not wrong.
maybe it was a little bit thinner than we thought, and he just put all the emphasis on making it.
Great shot. Gonna get a love from the 10.
Yeah, that's not a bad angle to get on the 9.
Yes, it is. Yes and no. I mean, he's got to go to the top rail and try to get straight in with the 9 ball.
Yeah,
Called it again. 8 to the 9 was going to be the tough part of this rack. Now, does the Angel play this 8 and stay above the 9 to play it in the side? Or did he try to come around 2 rails underneath and try to get straight in on the 9? He's got no rail, but he's walking. Angel does the same thing, you know. He walk the table when he needs to.
yeah, he sure does. What are you doing here, Timmy? I have a bad habit of going to the side rail and out a lot. I don't say it's a
I
bad
think
habit,
I
but
think this is a problem here because he's got to hit it so good. If you're gonna play this under and get underneath the 9, you've got to hit this with spin, and you've got to stroke it really good.
yeah,
I think
I
the
like the
play,
side rail and back to where the 8 ball is
I think
now.
the play is to get the ball to bounce off the top rail softly and play the 9 in the side, kind of like that. Okay,
Yeah,
he was able to draw it. Now you just got to go in. I think he can get to the rail and go below the side pocket so he can play the 10 in the other side.
a little.
Maybe 2 straight in. That's what he's looking at to see where he needs to be for the 10.
Yeah, I think he's got a little cut. I think he used a little bit of left here, a little high left to get on the 10.
Yeah, he doesn't have to use a lot, but yeah, you're
No.
right. Just cut it in.
Oh, he's able to stun it over.
Oh, perfect.
That'll work. This to go up 3.
Yeah, he wants to get that comfortable lead. For me, 3's not enough.
No.
These long races, my first focus is to get to double digits first, right? And the second focus is to get over the hump of only needing 3. All right, we're starting to get some collapse for the Angel crew. Once again, we're holding strong at 130 viewers. I'm sure we'll hit 150, maybe 200 by the end of it. It's going to be
You
close,
never know.
that's for sure.
Sometimes it jumps up a lot when it comes towards the end.
Yeah, sometimes we'll see. Well, and then everybody's getting off of work or getting done with what they're doing. It is Friday night.
Yeah, yeah.
But again, every single 9 footer is being used tonight here at Dozers. Got quite a few 7 footers going. Got quite a few people in the Texas poker. Got an ugly break from Angel. There you go. These guys were making balls and getting a good shot. And I think he got a little complacent. I say this all the time. The break is super important, especially at this level. You want to make a ball. You want to get a good shot on your first ball. But for those that are watching, next week we're going to be right back here again with another race to 21 for 6,000 against Angel and Avery Reese. Avery has the home field advantage. He holds 13 points above Angel. Well, Angel's hoping he could win this match. So he's kind of free rolling against Avery. Well,
Yeah.
we are going to be right back here again. Hope you can make it, Justin.
Oh, yeah.
Right back here again. As of now, at 7 p.m., we don't have an undercard. We are looking for an undercard match. So reach out to me if you got an opponent looking to play. We can make it happen. I think he's got to play safe here. Yeah, almost.
Yeah, looks like it left an edge.
Small edge. If not, he's got to kick off the top rail. Wow, that's crazy. Last week they said they had 17 players for the 8 ball tournament, and tonight doesn't look like they had enough.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I see Trace going standing around. Yeah, I will say this about Arizona. Friday night, it's tough to compete against Metro's 8 ball and Natalie's chip tournament.
Yes.
So many players like those tournaments.
Yeah, those are
Oh,
the
great
two big
shot
ones
by
with the
Nick.
reputation.
Great shot by Nick. That's that walking the table and doing your due diligence of looking at the table and figuring out where the pieces of the puzzle go, right?
Yeah, he does that well. Never takes. It's something that I can learn from, and it's something that I really admire about his game. Never takes a shot for granted. You can never argue that.
No, it's like every shot's his last shot.
Yep,
He's
love it.
well, here's the mentality of that. He's playing the right shot every time. That's why Nick Kline is such a tough player, why he's a 646, and why he plays as good as he does, because he plays the right shot every time. Look at this Massa. Got a good hit. Unfortunately, he's going to give Angel a shot, but it's tough to beat a player like that because
Oh, it is.
you know as soon as they're out of line, you know whether they're going to go for it or not. And if you
Oh
see
yeah.
them go for it and they get back in line, you know, all right, I'm in trouble. And then when you see them play safety and get a good safety on you, you're like, all right, I'm in trouble. So that is the good quality of Nick's game and why he's so solid. Plus, he's multifaceted by being able to play all games. Plays 8 ball well, plays rotation, plays one pocket well. He's
God.
basically a student of the game,
Yeah, it really is.
and he's still getting stronger. I can remember he was like a 620. All right, Angel's starting to get a little loose.
Yeah, that's easy to do when you get up three and you've been playing as well as you have. You wanted to come around. That seven ball played really big, even if he had the gap that he really wanted, which he kind of did there. But
Well, this is the opportunity Nick needs. Nothing tied up.
kind of
He's
a
got,
big miss there for Nick.
I missed it good. That's for sure. Is what he needed. Try to stay in this game.
Yeah, when
Keep Angel from getting ahead.
Nick's playing well, we don't. I mean, I played him a few
Uh,
times in the East versus West and
Nick is
multiple
right where he
tournaments.
wants to be.
Yep,
I
yep.
guarantee he's really not sweating this 3 game spread right
No,
now. He's just trying to stay in the game. And with shots like this, it's definitely going to help him stay confident.
I promise you he's a little.
And that's what you have to do.
Yeah, promise you he's a little frustrated with how things have gone so far though, and how
Yeah,
he's
but
played.
it's still early.
Yeah, yeah. But also, you can't discredit Angel for what he's doing too. Angel's playing really good pool right now.
Angel is playing solid pool that we're used to seeing him play. That's how I'm going to say it. He's made some great jump shots, great kick shot. Look at this. He's going to get a nice leave out of it. I mean, these guys are doing what we know they're capable of doing. And that's why everybody's tuned in,
Oh
if
yeah,
not glued in.
glued in.
Well, we're glued in. How about you? Whoa.
Did he call that, Paul?
Uh, Gotta find out. He
Nope,
said,
nope.
nope.
Walking away
Shaking
from
his
the
head.
table.
Angel's got a character builder here. I don't think the two passes the four, and I don't think he can get the cue ball to the side rail in time. So I think he's going to clip the left side of this two, yep, and bank it. Try to get behind that 6 and 4. I
Did he get
think
there, or does Nick have net?
Nick's going to have to masse. Might be able to kick it. Well, I think he can clip it, get behind the 6-4.
Yeah, good shot there from Nick.
Yep, didn't need to jump or kick. But you know, Angel's going to pull out the jump cue. Got the 2-5 running into the 10. Where's the 10 going? Is it cut in the corner pocket? Or does the 5 ball go in off the 10? He's looking at it. Can he kick at this? Get in between the 6-7 and not have to jump this? I don't know. I think he can kick at this. He's definitely going for the jump. Pretty sure he called the 5. Got away with it.
Does Nick try to put this cue ball on the 5 here?
I believe so.
Looks like it.
Oh, it looks like he's going for it.
You can go for it, but getting on a 3 isn't easy from there. It's kind of what I mean.
Yeah. I saw what you saw. He was hoping to get past that 7, but I don't think he still would have had a shot.
Yeah.
He's got an opportunity to play safe, though. Bank the 3 down table and use the 7. Get the 3 to glue
Or
to
the
the
4
5.
kicks. Oh, yeah. 7's
Just
there.
like that.
Great shot.
Well, see, and if I'm Nick and I know Angel's good at jumping, I'm definitely trying to get as close enough to the 7 to
Yeah,
keep
for sure.
Angel from jumping.
Yeah, and
Force him to kick.
Angel's been jumping really well.
Yeah, I think this is a kick shot. He's got a chance to kick this in the side. Come off the bottom rail with spin, just missed the 10. He's got to hit to the right side of the 10. Spin to miss it. Looks like he's going to the left side of the 10.
Oh.
Yep. I was afraid of that. Got a little fortunate roll because of the 5 to the 6
Yeah.
could present a problem. All depends on what kind of angle it gets on this 5 ball. If he gets on the 5 and gets an angle for the 6, he may struggle for the 7 ball. He's got to draw a table here, and he's got to keep the cue ball close to the rail so he has a shot on the 6.
He's gotta.
If he can stay off the rail, he might be able to draw underneath the 7. Oh, wow. He's taking a chance. I didn't like that. 7 played big when you're coming 2 rails like that. I would have tried to just hold it over there.
Yeah, it was
He
tough.
didn't walk around the table to see if he could just hold the cue ball.
It's true. He had kind of a lot of angle on that 5.
I mean, he
Tried to
wasn't
force
wrong
something.
if he hits it right, but he hit it with confidence, that's for sure. But I think he played it wrong. And I want to say the table isn't playing fast enough for that kind of shot. I played on this table earlier with Max.
Played a little dead.
He played a little slow. And then this is Simonis, but like coming across table like that, you saw how it bounced off that second rail and kind of just died. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. It's almost like the rail speed hasn't taken the cloth hasn't been beaten in enough for the rail speed to actually react enough. Oh, Angels got to be kind of grinning right now.
Yeah, pretty good angle there too. Punch or draw off the rail a little bit for the 9. He's trying to figure out exactly what angle he wants on the 9 that gives him the best chance to get down for the 10. The reality is any angle is a good angle.
Yeah, you could be straight in and be okay. Don't want to go too far down table though. I said the game is simple. We make it hard.
Oh, God, ain't that the truth? The Angels got a chance to take what I believe is the first 4-game lead.
No, he was up 6-2. But
Oh, yeah.
nice try.
I remember 3-0. That's what I was basing it off of. It was 6-2, and then it was 6-5, and now it's 8-5.
Yeah, just got to knock this down. Yeah. He's trying to see. He doesn't want to have to come down to where he's at right now.
It
Come
does.
to the short side of the 10, but that's the way the angle is laying. He wants to see if he can come with inside like this and come down table. He hit that really good. Gave him the best opportunity he could have.
Yeah, I can't ask for much more than that. I mean,
No,
you
that was
can,
a
but
really good stroke
yeah,
to hit that with inside to come down table like that. People don't realize the angle that he had.
yeah, really killed the angle there. This is a pretty
He,
comfortable shot, especially the way this
he
clock is
had to
still
stroke
playing.
that ball. He didn't just hit it.
It
A
worked.
great,
9-5.
great shot on that 9 ball. Recognizing that it was a little bit uncomfortable, stood up, got dialed back in, and fired it in. I mean, that's why we're seeing 9-5. One game away from double digits and one game away from doubling up on Nick. They are playing race to 21. This is winter breaks. They are playing 3 foul. They are playing the 10 ball goes early. Never counts on the break. And we
All
got
right.
action.
Yes, another angel break. 9-7. No,
Oh,
nothing doing
almost
there.
scratched.
Oh
It
yeah, I
did
did.
scratch.
Oh, you had to say something, didn't you, Tim?
Well, it was hanging out there. It was inevitable that a ball come by there. I say it a lot. You know you're breaking good when you're making balls on the break and a ball lands in front of the side pocket. So if you know that, you know you don't want the cue ball hanging out in front of the side pocket. You know you hit it bad. So good opportunity for Nick. The only trouble ball I see right now is the 5 ball
Yeah, and I think to me,
because you got to almost get perfect.
you
The
shoot.
5 to the 6 is going to be a little trouble.
Yeah, I'm a 4 to the 5. Are you shooting the 4 on the side? Oh no, you can shoot the 4 all the way down.
So he can shoot it and he gets straight in on the 5, but that's what he's got to do.
Yeah,
And where the 3 ball is and where the 9 ball is does present a problem. Now, what he needs to look at right here, Justin, is shoot the 2 and play the 3 and come above the 7 to get straight in on the 4 and play it in the bottom corridor where he's playing the 2 now.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then play the 5 in the same corner as well, almost one pocket style.
Yep,
Well, let's see what he does here.
I think he's got enough rail to play with there. If he
He
does get
could
a
come
little angle
across.
on the 5, he could come across, shoot the 6 in the same corner too.
I'm called it. No, don't go too far. Oh, he really has a great angle right
Yeah,
here. He hit that perfect.
that's
I think he
borderline.
heard us.
That's borderline ball in hand position right there. If not, definitely ball in hand position.
Yeah, he's looking good. I think he can get to the rail
Yeah, he's
enough.
got enough rail to work with. Otherwise, he could have
Yeah, he's
cheated
gonna
it and
come
punched
out.
it over.
He's gonna come out and cross the 6. Great shot.
This is a very Nick Kline like rack.
Well, it's definitely what he needs to do to keep the pressure off of him and show Angel that, hey, I don't care that you're 4 games up on me, dude. I am coming with it. You give me an opportunity, I'm going to fire back at you.
Yeah, not the
Let you know I'm here and you're just not going to run over me.
yeah. Yeah, if we know anything about Nick, he's not the type to lay down. He's
Don't
I
get
don't want
straight.
straight. Yeah, I
Uh,
think the cue ball's
I
close enough
think
to a
he's got a
rail. He can
little
go
angle.
forward.
I think he's got a small angle. He got to be careful how much spin he puts on this cue ball
Yep,
to make this 8 to get it to spin off the rail.
have to be perfect, but I do like right. I right forward and out. Let that right take.
Wow, he was able to get a lot of it on it. Perfect
Yeah, it
shot.
sure
Great
was.
shot by Nick.
I
Good answer
wouldn't do
to Angel.
yeah, wouldn't do much here. I think I'm just rolling this in. Take your little angle, get
Yeah.
out of the rack. 6 to 9.
Yep. Slow roll it. Get the cue ball to stop right about where the 9 is.
Second you try to cheat this, weird things can happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just do that right there. Take your medicine and shoot it in.
Oh,
Well,
good
yep.
shot.
Well,
Yep.
yep. As we expected, folks.
Oh
We
yeah.
got a game. We got action.
That's a good shot there
We
from Nick.
got a good one. Good Friday night fight for you. 142 viewers. And we get to come back here next week to see Angel and Avery play it out on the same table.
Gotta be a big confidence booster. Gotta be a big confidence booster there for Nick. He's strung together a few balls there.
That was a great out. He
Yep.
played it perfectly.
Yep. Let us stroke out a little bit, and he's got to feel good coming into the remaining racks. Like to tighten this up a little bit.
Oh, no ball.
Yeah, it wasn't a very square hit on the rack right there.
Yeah, it's not what Nick wanted, that's for sure. Leaving Angel straight in, and he's got a small angle to be able to get down table. He's got to make sure he doesn't get hooked behind the 9. Or he might try to draw straight down. How do you play this, Justin? Do you
Yeah, I'm
try to come around the 9 or do you draw it straight down table?
drawing straight down table. As long as you're even kind of close to that side pocket, you got a
He's
good
got to
look on
get
the
below
2.
the side pocket, right?
Yep, yep.
Just like this. Nice shot. Nice speed.
Just a lot of room that way. You really can't hook yourself that way.
Right. Now he's got a small angle. 8 ball could give him problems. Might be able to draw out of this.
Might
Draw
be.
straight. No, is he going forward? Yeah, the 8 ball I knew was going to give him a little trouble. No, he's going to shoot this 3 ball, just go back and forth. He's got to stop the 9 ball from giving him trouble.
Yeah, a couple balls that might be able to get in your way here. You
Yeah,
got to
the
hit
10
this one
ball,
good.
10 ball could get fat real quick.
Yep, the 10 and the 9.
Or the 3 hangs up. I like what he did there, though. He got in between the 7-10 and gave himself that opportunity. Just needed to make the Nick coming to the table with the opportunity he needs to get within 2.
See
No
how
trouble balls.
see how conservative he plays. If he tries to hug the rail or come out.
Come out.
Yeah, he's trying
Yeah,
to come
but you
out.
got to make sure you come out. I would have drew that all the way to the 7 ball.
It looks like he's got to look.
Got a shot.
Well, that was
He actually could have made it.
yeah. think he definitely could have made that. That was
He was more worried about getting around the 9 and not hitting the 9. That happens sometimes. All right, Angel's got a shot here. He can cut this and go back and forth. He wants to try to avoid the 5. He may end up right where the cue ball is now. No, he's going to come out good speed. A little
yeah.
bit more of an angle than he wanted, but I think he's okay. Cut this with inside English.
I
Maybe
think
a
you're
little bit of bottom.
I think you're right, Timmy. These rails on this table just isn't quite playing as quick as they want when they're doing that back and forth action, trying to force the cue ball off the rail a little bit, like we saw earlier from Nick.
Yeah, it's coming off soft.
Yeah, looks
Even
like
that kind of shot.
looks like Angel trying to get under
Oh,
the
look at
6.
that little roll off the 7.
Yeah, that'll work.
What he needed. All right. Nick's got a good opportunity. Kick and stick. He's got to avoid the 5 ball hitting the 8 ball, though. He might come off the bottom rail and kick the 5 ball past the 9. Mr. Derek Cum. Good evening.
A lot of Nick
Just to
Kline
let you
fans.
know, I got my money back from Trace that you took from me, sir. That you played really good, and I appreciate the game. Wow, look at this. Is he going to get a roll?
It's gonna,
Nope. Going to give Angel an easy shot on the 5. What?
not the easiest look to get back on the 6 though. Can you
Bottom
just
right hand English.
can you just hold it over there?
I think that's a smart thing. Just get to the side rail and use bottom right so it spins up above the 7, but you want to keep it over there on that right side of the table
Yeah,
because the 6 is close enough to the pocket.
just can't tell how steep he is on the 5, but yeah,
No,
he
he's
can do
steep, but he can draw this.
can hit full enough to get a draw. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I
Watch
thought he
out,
was steeper
7
than
though.
that.
Right there, perfect speed, perfect shot. Gives him an opportunity to make the 6 come down table. Now, I don't think the 7 passes the 10. So he needs to come down in between the 7 and 9 so he can play the 7 in the side or maybe in the corner if it gets too far below it. A little bit of inside, just a hint of inside, really. You don't want to use center because then you're coming down on the 7 ball.
You know, Angel does like outside. Uh, I
Yeah,
don't know about
might
that
come
one,
out
Timmy.
okay. Yeah, yeah. Just focus on making this. Cubo's gonna land below the side pocket, about a 1 diamond.
All right. Well, walk us through the people that don't know what you're saying. Walk us through, myself included. Which pocket and what are you doing with the cue ball?
Top right corner.
Okay.
You're drawing the cue ball to that first diamond below the side pocket and trying to hold it on that side. Not a hard shot. Well, he's coming all the way across. Okay.
A little short.
This is why you want to hold it on that side
Yep.
of the
Yep.
table so you have a good angle. Now he can bank this 8 ball up table, get the cue ball behind the 10 and play
Like that
safe.
a lot. Love that shot.
Just going to cross the 8. A little bit of right hand spin. You almost don't want the 8 to go all the way up table. You
Yeah.
want the 8 to get like in between the 9 and 10.
Yeah, I'm all cue ball here.
Yeah,
Trying to get the cue
I'm
ball between the
controlling the cue
rail and
ball.
the 10.
I don't care where the 8 ball goes. I want the cue ball behind the 10.
Oh, double kiss. It's going to hurt.
Well,
Maybe. Left it tough.
does he try to cut this and go into the 9 or does yeah,
I
he's
do.
calling it.
I'm
That's what
tr- I'm trying to manufacture something when I'm down like this, but that's also why I lose a lot. So I don't know.
let's see what happens. Oh, he missed the 9 completely. Well, he still got a
Not the
good
worst thing in the
opportunity.
world
No,
there.
not at all. It doesn't suck.
No.
The only thing that sucks is he's shooting it into a 4 1/8 inch pocket.
Is that what they are?
Yep. Oh, he made it look easy. Justin doing a shot?
Yeah, you could
Uh-oh.
say that.
Look out. Oh, look at this.
Look at Nick.
Behind the
Come on,
back.
man. You really got to do all that?
Wow.
Just kidding.
9-7. We got action. For those of you that are watching,
Yeah, I
we might see a hill thriller. And we do have both players have agreed. If it goes hill, they're playing one game for it all. They will not play win by two.
he had ice in his veins on that 9 ball shot. That's not a comfortable shot when
No,
you're
but not at
down,
all.
distance, a little bit of angle.
150 viewers. We're getting there.
Yep, sure are.
Cheers, sir.
Cheers, brother. What a
Thanks
good.
again, Justin, for
Oh,
coming out. Thanks for everything you do for
oh,
Donkey Pool Productions
thank
and
you.
for the Arizona pool community. I know you've become a newly TD there
Oh,
at Stingers on Sunday night. Hope you're doing a good job. Haven't heard anybody complain about you yet.
oh, you haven't been around enough.
Well, let me ask you, have you had to yell at anybody?
No, just a stern talking to.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're not doing your job.
Yeah.
Kidding.
No.
Just ask Eddie.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Another dry break. No, thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. Awesome to have 150 viewers for this matchup. We knew it was going to be a great one. I think a little bit obviously has to do with the money, but it's more because of who's playing.
The caliber of players so big here.
I don't know so much that it's caliber of player. I think it's who is playing. A lot of that
Yeah.
has to do with our viewership
Yes.
on these Friday night fights. It's who is playing. We got a prominent pool player in the Yuma area playing a prominent player in the Prescott area, and I think it is we got what we wanted. And they're putting on a great show for us. Hope you all are enjoying it. I know we are
Yes.
having a great time here at Dozers in Mesa, Arizona.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think you know what kind of helps. It's you basically just hit the nail on the head. But what kind of helps is when you have two out of towners. It may not be the most beneficial for in-house viewing, or at least like spectatorship, like at Dozers. But like as far as Prescott and Yuma, these are very popular players out in Prescott and Yuma, and you got a lot of out of towners watching their boys go at it. I think that's got to help a little bit. Obviously, everybody loves Nick and Angel, and they're great players, but does does kind of help viewership on our end when
Well,
they're watching from out of town.
it's always good to have higher caliber players on the stream. I know we don't always have that, but definitely having a good night here. And again, can't thank these players enough for doing what they want to do for the game we all love to hate.
I was about to say, do you love this game, Timmy?
It's a love hate relationship.
Waiting for the love.
Yeah, it's a day to day process.
Oh, there you go. We're getting closer. Good shot
One
there
day
by
you
Nick.
hate it because you play great like this, and the next day you can't hit the broadside of a barn. You want to give up and quit.
All been there.
But the true love of the game is to make a great out, make some great shots. I think for the most part, we all get more satisfaction out of getting out of an out that we don't have no way of getting out of over an out that just duck, duck, goose,
Oh yeah, that's.
right?
I mean,
There's more satisfaction
it feels good for sure.
when there's like there's no possible way this player is going to get out of this rack, and they do. To me, I think there's no better feeling than trying to break and run to a combo or break and run easy, bake 4 balls on the break. You got an easy 5 ball run in 9 ball. Look at this shot by Nick.
Yep, six in the
Great
side or
speed.
corner.
All right, here we go. 6 of the 7 could
Yeah,
decide this rack.
yeah, this is huge. If he can get on the 7 from here, he's got a good chance to get out.
Got to give himself an angle so he can get off the rail to play the 8.
Yeah, it's almost kind of
Do you
the way.
float this or do you try to go up table and run into the 9
Oh
ball?
gosh, this is a tough spot.
Well, I don't think he would have liked that. He might have wanted to cut the 7.
The only thing that might work in Nick's favor is if Angel gets straight on the 7.
Yeah,
I
he doesn't
anticipate
have
he's
to
going to
like
get on the
this.
7.
Just because Nick hung the 6 ball up doesn't mean he can get on the 7 and get the right angle. If he lands straight in on this 7, he could be in trouble.
Yeah. Two things that can go wrong. You get straight on the 7 or you hook yourself with a 9 by hitting the
Or how
rail
about
first.
missing the 9 and scratching in the side? Or clipping a 10 and maybe hooking yourself behind the 9?
Yeah, he did not try to shoot that gap there. He's trying to shoot the gap between the 7 and 9. Really kind of misjudged that one. Kind
Well,
of a,
here's the hard part, too. Your opponent just misses the 6 ball, right?
yep.
Leaves it hanging in the pocket. So you jump out of your chair thinking, oh, I got this,
Hmm.
but now you're like, oh, crap, this isn't as easy as it looks.
Tables have turned.
And here we go. Can he make this and get this off the rail? That's what he was looking at
Yeah,
trying
he's
to do.
trying to.
He
He's got
might
to
have
get a
missed it
little
good.
lucky.
Yeah, he missed it good. Now, do you cross this and bank it up table and try to get the cue ball underneath the 8?
I'm trying to put the cue ball on the 8. Because even if you don't,
He's got a really good angle to do it.
yeah, even if you don't get there, you likely leave, you leave a full table safe or what you call an open table safe. I think.
Just get it up table, even if you
Yeah.
don't get it behind the 8. You want that 7 ball on the end rail for
Yeah.
sure.
Get your cue ball.
Oh, he says, I'm going for it. I miss it. I can get behind the 8 this way.
That's my
Tried.
that's my problem with that shot there. You cross that ball, you're always gonna leave a look on the 7 if you don't make it.
Now, Angel, I think, needs to shoot this like Nick shot a 6 ball earlier.
Up and down.
Yep. Go all the way to the top rail and come down. Don't try to hold this by the 10 ball. I think it's too hard.
I agree. When you roll balls, it's a lot of friction there. It seems to cut a little bit thicker. You
Well, it
come up and
seems to be
down.
easier to actually focus on making the 7 because you know you're letting the cue ball go,
Yeah.
but you know it's playing natural up
Yeah.
and down. See, that's what he's looking at. You got to play this with some pace and go up and down. Play it with confidence. Otherwise, bank it, call it 2 rails, and put the cue ball behind the 8 if you don't like this cut shot.
Like cutting this one if I'm Angel.
Well, up and down.
Yep. Yep.
That's okay. I like that angle. He can draw this up table. It's a character builder, but I like drawing this up table better than trying to come back and forth and get an angle on the 9 to play it up in the corner.
He's
I
going.
want to
He's
play the
going
9 in
four
the
or three
side. He might go
rails.
3 rails around. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, the thing about 4 or 3 rails is the 8 tends to rattle. Is what I was about
Well,
to
is he
say.
going to get away with it?
It's just a more difficult shot to make the ball, but it's more reliable with the cue ball because he's taking side
Well,
pocket out of play.
problem with that 8 ball shot is you're not only focused on making the 8, you're focusing on stroking the cue ball so it goes around 3 rails to get above the 9.
Yeah, good shot there,
But
Nick.
what Nick needed, keep this game close. Like I said, we're going to see it go the distance. That's for sure.
Yeah, I like that Nick didn't try to use too many rails there and bring that side pocket into play. He just went straight up, full on the 9, 10 all the way down, 8 to 9 within 1.
Most definitely. 9-8. We got action. 9-10. They've been playing for a little over 2 hours.
Small break there from
17 games.
Angel.
Yep. I think I'm going to have to go myself. So,
Yeah, yeah.
thanks again, everyone. Stay tuned. Justin's got it. We'll be back.
Yes, sir.
I quit.
Yeah, well, we wait for Angel to get back. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second. We'll see you guys See you guys in a minute. Looks like Nick is breaking while Angel's coming back. Knowing they're on stream, that's the beautiful thing about stream is you know you really can't cheat your opponent. Nothing doing, and we're gonna wait for Angel to come back, and here he comes. I sense a push coming here from Angel. Trying to leave something long and wrong here for Nick. Oh, I thought the 9-ball was the one. I'm looking at the camera. Yeah, Angel really looking to see if 2 passes the 3 to put the cue ball on the 3, but he's trying to put the cue ball on the 9 instead. Not as full as he would have liked. It looks like Nick's trying to zigzag this one back into the 2. Little bit of right, back and forth. Or maybe not. I'm kind of surprised. Nick is on 1. I wouldn't be surprised to see Angel shoot this 2-ball up table and try to put the cue ball under the 8 or something like that. Just like this. Yeah. Try to put the cue ball under the 8. Try to put Nick on 2. Solid way to put him on 2 and maybe steal yourself a win. Don't think he's going to go for this one. Oh, yeah, he is. Pretty good opportunity, even where he put the cue ball right there. Pretty good opportunity to put the cue ball on the 8 and steal a second foul. But the balls are available, so he's trying to run out from here. Just don't see a lot of 3 fouls. I'm rooting for 3 fouls a lot because we don't see a whole lot of them. Solid opportunity to do so, but Angel shooting just well enough. Yeah, good shot there. Not sure if he's going to stop it or go forward. Depends how straight he is on this 5. Yeah, he initially set up to go forward, but he might decide that he's a little bit too straight. Yeah, no, he's going forward with it. One rail up. Not the easiest shot here. He might have to short side himself on the 8 if he doesn't go forward. If you go forward, you compromise jarring up to 7. If you go back with it, you almost have to short side yourself on the 8. Yeah, he initially lined up low. He's going forward. Yeah, great stroke there. Watch outside pocket. Oh, man. That is brutal. That's the thing about going forward there. Really allows you to play for the bigger side of the 8, but brings that side pocket into play. And now Nick, ball in hand on what should be an easy 3-ball out for him. All he's got to do is get good on the 9. Yeah, kind of a rough angle on this 10. I don't think Nick's going to short side himself on this 10. I think he's going to draw the side rail and out. Just to the right side of the spot. He's going forward. This thing about forward, you can give yourself a 50-yard line. Quite the 50-yard line there. He's got it in the corner, but oh, that's a good shot there from Nick. And Nick tying it up 9-9. Down 2-6 early on. Bringing it back. A few mistakes there from Angel Hernandez. Oh, yeah. Looks like Nick's going to take a quick break. Meanwhile, I can go ahead and shout out our sponsor, One Loan, Fee Lee. And then also Dozer's Grill. Thank you for letting us host this event. You guys can't see it on camera, but just to our left, we got a few people at the bar watching this matchup.
Guess what?
What? Oh,
Got action. Thanks again, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow.
Hell, 9-9. We got ourselves a ball game. Going through the comments real quick. We got on YouTube. It says Pan VR. It says, can you guys mention me? Who do you think is gonna win? My dad is Angel's friend. I'll tell you what. People have asked me a few times who I think is gonna win here, and it's definitely a coin toss. Nick Kline is a solid 9-foot player. He's very well rounded, plays all games, plays one pocket, plays a lot of rotation. Good, well rounded pool player. Good at saves, good at banks, good ball pocketer. And then some people say they give the edge to Angel, including Tim. They give the edge to Angel just because Angel has been here, played for the big 4-digit number a few different times. And here we are.
We got action.
Yeah.
9-9. Race to 12 from here, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Bill Davidson, I did say this was going to be a close one. And it's showing it right here. A couple funny rolls or a couple funny missed shots that players don't normally miss. It happens. Nice break by Nick. Got the 8. Here's what I'm talking about, Justin. See the 9 balls hanging by the side pocket? He hit the ball with the right speed, got the ball behind the 1 in the side. May not have the best shot on the 1, but he hit the speed of the break with the right speed. You always will make a ball on the break, and when you do, you will always have a ball land in front of the side pocket or close to it. All right. Luckily, they're not playing 9 ball because the 9's hanging over there.
Yeah, that would be brutal.
Not sure. He could have probably banked that 1 and had gone off the 9.
Is that the way you're gonna play this rack though? Or are you gonna stop the 1 and shoot the 2-9 combo, hit the 9 full, and leave the 2 in front of the side?
No, he's gonna play safe, but that's the way I would play it because you can play the 2 off the 9 and have it come down table to shoot it in the bottom corner. Giving Nick his favorite kick shot, or he might be able to see an edge of the 1. Calling the 9 ball, going 2 rails into the 1. Try to knock it into the 10 perfectly to make the 9. Ooh, he definitely didn't see that. He cut that ball backwards 2 rails.
Yeah, he sure did.
But luckily, he didn't leave Angel anything spectacular. If anything, Angel's got to play this 2 ball backwards, send the cue ball around 3 rails for the 3 ball. But I think it's going to come up too high. If he hits this perfectly and makes it, the cue ball might end up behind the 5 ball. So, with that being said, he might want to look for a safe bank it up table or bank it off the bottom rail, back up table in between the 3 and 9, and put the cue ball off the side rail underneath the 10. Or he can bank the 2 off the side rail down to the bottom rail, get the cue ball to come up in between the 3 and 9. He's got a couple options. I like going for the cut shot. If you make it, you get shape, and if you miss, it might double out and get safe. Well, I like this one too.
Yeah, pretty simple there,
Look
and
at
the cue
this.
ball's
Look at
right
that.
up on the 10. That's a great shot.
Great speed. Didn't need to get the 2 ball all the way up table. Forcing Nick to have to kick at the 2 ball. It may go past the 5, or he's going to kick the 2 ball into the 9. Yeah, he's going to play the 9 ball.
Yeah, I'm calling a 9 ball here just in case, but trying to create some sort of separation.
Just missed it. Luckily, the 6-7 is tied up. So whoever gets to the 5 has to have an angle to go into that 6-7 and break it up.
Pretty good safe
Now,
opportunity on the
do
6
you
if you
leave the
can.
9 where it's at and run a 2, 3, 4?
I do, personally, because the 9 plays is a pretty good ball to get on the 10.
Then
And
you
with ball
can't
in hand,
control the
why
2
move it?
ball as well, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what he's looking at, the 5 to the 6. He almost needs a cue ball where the 3 ball is. So he can run into the 5 with top English and go into the 7. Doesn't want to go into the 6. He actually wants to go into the 7 and cause separation. Does he go into it now? No. Okay. I was like, wow, is he putting an angle to go into it and play the 3 off the 9?
I think you got to use the 5 or nothing, right?
Yeah. I think he realizes that. All right. Big shot right here. This could be the key to the whole rack, not the 5 to the 6, 7.
He knows he's got a safe as a backup if he doesn't get the perfect angle on the 5.
That's what I'm thinking. Just make the 4.
Yeah.
Take what you can get, and then roll up behind the 6, 7.
Yeah.
You're going to try to get cross table. We might have action here. He's
I think he's
got
got the
the
angle to do
angle.
it.
I think so.
I think
Nothing else inside English. So he goes into the 6. I don't think he gets into the 7, but I think he got the right angle. Oh, just missed it. Now he's hoping he can play safe. Not sure the 6, 7 carom is there. Man, that angle looked good. I don't think he stroked it enough. That's what it was.
Yeah.
There was definitely a chance to go into it.
Yeah, he wanted to just graze the
What do
6th.
you
I
do
think he's
here?
trying to be a little too cute.
Inside English, kind of shoot the 6 into the 7 so it stays up table, goes up to the top rail. Send the cue ball down by the 10 ball. Do you try to cut it past the 7? Use the 7 as a blocker.
I think he's going to try and use the 7 as a blocker.
Stretched out. Got to get his extension. No, or you getting the bridge. I think he's going to try to push the 6 ball past the 7. Got to be careful though, because he could leave Nick a kick shot on the 6.
Yeah, it's really easy to leave Nick a pretty
If
simple.
you miss hit this and you run the 6 into the 7, now it comes down table and the 7 goes to the side rail. Now you just opened up the table. That's why I say I think you got to cut this with the super inside so the cue ball comes down actually by the side pocket. The 6 runs into the 7 and then it will go up to the top rail. Good speed. Got away with it. Now, can Nick kick this off the side rail past the 7? Or does it come off the top rail and try to stick and kick?
How does the 6-7 sit? Not that he's going to go for that,
Stick and
but
kick is a little harder because I don't think you hit the 6 as full as you do coming off the side rail. Does he play the combo? Yeah, he's calling
yeah,
the 7. Spin around the 6. He's got a chance.
looks like it lines up pretty good. You just got to
Yeah,
hit the 6 nice and full. Let that English take.
yeah, I'm looking right down the shot. He didn't get behind it enough. Big shot right there.
Yeah, real good opportunity here for Angel.
Yeah, just draw the cue ball. May have to go forward. Doesn't like it though. Real close to the cue ball. I think I just got to draw it. Play the 7 and get the cue ball to go below the 9 anyways. Goes forward, he's got to go around the 7. Play the 7 in the opposite pocket.
Ooh, don't know about that. He can play it all the way up.
Yeah, he can roll it forward. He should be able to get below the 9. But now this is a key shot. He has to make this if he wants to get ahead. Otherwise, Nick is going to be ahead for the first time in this set. Nick's had the trail from behind the whole time. Made it. Don't go too far. All right, now he's got to go up and down. Shouldn't be too hard.
It's all speed control.
Yeah, just get to the top rail and come down past the side pocket. That's all you need. I say it all the time. You can play the general area, the side pocket area. You're pretty good at most end of the table. Yep, side rail. Don't
Oh, don't do it
scratch.
to him.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
He even shook his head like, wow, taking a sip of water, like, yeah, that was close.
Yeah, I can't blame him for that.
I guess he's got one friend up here from Yuma, Levi McBride. His mom is here, lives here. So he's up here rooting on for Angel. And
Yeah. Oh,
Nick has
yeah.
Milty to root for him in his corner. So we still got a lot of pool left. Angel finally hits the first double digits, or I should say, the first one to hit double digits. Still got a lot of pool left. Hope you're enjoying it so far. We got action. You think it's going to go till midnight? We're in for a long one. But I got to go to the bar and I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, the way this is trending. 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes for 19 racks. If this does go to the distance, like we all expect it does, could be looking at a match close to midnight. It's a sweet draw stroke there from Nick. Catching it a little full, making sure the cue ball draws back, staying on the good side of the three. Looks simple, but definitely a lot more knowledge that goes into that shot. And not looking to run in the eight there. Looked like he was trying to hold it with inside to shoot the four, maybe even in the side or the corner. A really risky shot here, which I don't condone, but it might be there. If you can see an edge of the four, you might be able to skim the four and put the cue ball up between the rail and the five, making it tough. You can see. But if you don't get there, which is extremely difficult, you're leaving Angel an opportunity to either run out or come with a even better counter save. Yeah, I can see enough of it. He's gonna call the cross on the four all the way up table. Definitely a two-way shot there. Like the idea there from Nick. Yeah, pretty decent effort there, but definitely left a look for Nick. This 4 is, I like to think it's cuttable from where he's at. Problem is the 5, obviously. Yeah, he's going to cross it, play some sort of two-way safe. He wants to cross it pro side. 4 ball hit the other side rail, and the cue ball coming up. Just, oh, yep. Great shot. If he missed it, he was going to miss it a little bit short. You know what? This allows him to continue his run. That's why you always call the just in case calls. Yeah, 10 ball's going to spot up. Angel's got a chance. Curious how aggressive Angel chooses to be on this 5. If he just tries to bank it in and try and run out. The 8s, it's a little funny. 7 of the 8's going to be everything. Unless he chooses to take the combo. Which doesn't lay horrible, but it's offset.
Did he not call that 10 ball?
Oh,
What the heck?
no, there's a lot of moving parts on that shot.
Well, he's got a possibility of bank shot, but I think he's calling safe.
Yeah, how does that 7 sit there, Timmy? Is it off the rail? Is it
I don't think he can
comboable?
make the 7. No, I'm
Is that a
looking
work?
at the shadow on the table. It may go, but man, he's got to hit this perfect. The trouble is the 8-9. I like what Nick's doing here. He's going to cross bank the 5. Makes it Cuba's going to come up table and play the 6 on the same side. Yeah. Oh, okay. Came up a little. Claudia Justice says, "What does a pool player and a medium pizza have in common?" Justin, do you know?
uh, something about supporting a family. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hit us
something
with it,
about
Clyde.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
a pizza can support a family of 6 or something, of 4. Oh boy, missed stroke there by Nick.
Comes down to that 8-9, like we mentioned earlier.
Well, you got to get below the 8. You can play it in the side.
And neither can feed a family of 3. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was pretty similar. Like
No,
this.
I thought a pizza could feed a family of 3, and a pool player can't.
Yeah, it depends on the size of the pizza, right?
Right? Well, she did say medium pizza.
Yeah, yeah. If it was a large pizza, much different conversation. Yeah,
Right. I think he could play the 6 off the 7, try to get the 7 to go up table.
yeah. Make it more in play.
The key is getting below the 8 here. He may want to take on the challenge of the combo and just play above the 8. Definitely going to walk the table and look at it from here. The 8-9 might be laying good for a combo.
Yeah, I think it's a little offset, but there is a combo there.
I
I'm
think
dumb
it's
enough to
easier.
try and come into it because
I think it's a lot easier than trying to come into the 8-9.
yeah,
If this wasn't a tight table, you could play that shot. Being a tight table, you just got to play this across and then stay above the 8 ball. Oh, missed it bad, but missed it good.
yep. Never truly look committed to that stroke there.
Now, do you bank this cue ball underneath the 8-9, or do you bank the 7 in the side and have the cue ball come around 3 rails for
I'm
the 8-9?
trying. I'm trying to put the cube on the 8-9 and
I
call the
like that
7 just
too.
in case. But
No, there's no calling the 7. I'm calling safe or
no,
no
I mean
pocket. I am
it's not
playing the
that you're
cue
trying to
ball
make it
behind
by
the
any
9.
means. Just in case you hit it the worst ball you ever hit in your life. I always call something stupid just in case.
Yeah, he's going with your rule, with
Yeah,
your suggestion.
but I think this cue ball is going to be
Good thing is
tracking.
if he makes this, he's gonna have a shot on the 8 and the side. If
Oh,
not, he's leaving him long and wrong. What are you doing, Justin? You banking this or you clipping this left side of the 7? Getting the
oh
cue ball where it is now.
gosh,
Touchy situation here.
I think I'm just because the 8-9's laying the way it is. I think I am trying to get that safe. I'm trying to come off the left side of the 7, put the cue ball back where it's at now.
You don't go for
But
the bank.
I am so bad at banking.
He's calling the bank. Let's see if he's got it. Luckily, the 7's off the rail, so there's not a double kiss. Should be able to make this actually, or at
Yeah,
least have a good chance at making this. We got action
I guess if you can hit it like that.
just like that. Now, are you rolling up, pushing the 8 past the 9 and getting the cue ball to land on the 9 ball?
Yeah, yeah, if I can.
Because you're at an odd angle for to play the combo now. I'm
Yeah,
not playing the combo. If you are, you're playing it to play safe.
yeah, I don't like the combo here.
I like pushing the 8 past the 9, laying the cue ball on top of the 9. Oh, he says, I'm going this way, Timmy. It's a lot easier from the table.
Oh, that's a pretty good shot there.
Perfect speed. Doesn't suck. Well, if you're just joining in, we got action, folks. We got a thriller for you for sure. We knew this was coming. I said it earlier. You got the one of the premier players from Yuma coming here to Dozer to play one of the premier players from the Prescott area. Look at this, Justin. Oh, he almost got it.
Oh, that was almost really good, Timmy.
Yeah, and that's
Get
why
that
he
thing
kicked.
full. Yeah, hits that thing full. He's putting Angel in a tough spot.
I tell you what, I think we are going to see it go hill hill.
Man, the way it's going so far, I wouldn't be surprised.
Go back and forth. You got to miss the 9, right?
Yeah,
Got to hit it with center. Just a slight hint of left.
Angel's gonna
You don't want
squat
to
this
go into
on
where
the
he's going to
9.
bank it 3 rails and play safe. Try to suck the cue ball up behind the 9.
Yep, yep, that's what he called.
I think, yeah, play safe. I think it's a little bit easier shot, but let's see what he does.
Yeah, he called the corner. It's safe all the way here.
You got to hit this with the right speed. Hold that cue ball underneath the 9. Too many times you see it bank off the rail and leak out, or you don't hit the 8 hard enough.
That's a good shot.
Maybe. Not bad. Nick can spin into this one rail and hit it. Not sure they can make it. He wants to try to bank it. If he does hit it, he wants to try to bank it. The 8 up into the center of the top rail. If he can get past the 9, he want to go 2 rails at this and call the side pocket. It's not looking like he's comfortable enough with it. Do you go 2 rails around the 10 to try to cut it up in the corner?
Oh, that's a tough spot to be in.
Luckily, your opponent's not on the hill, right?
Yeah, yeah, that is true. He got
He's
something to
only on
play with.
10, not 20. Oh, got a hit, got a rail.
Yeah, he's gonna make him earn it.
Yeah, he's got a pretty simple shot with the 8. Just make it a little bit of bottom English. The cue ball's going to float over here to the side rail. You want to use bottom English so it doesn't draws up above the side pocket. I don't think he's floating this below the 9. He has to draw this. But he's looking at where he needs to be because that cue ball's coming straight at the side pocket. So he may need to hit this with bottom, but try to float it below the side pocket, try to get straight in on the 9. That's
Yeah,
kind of what the angle he's looking at.
it's kind of what he. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I
I
think
think if
he's
he
a
tries
little
to,
worried coming above it.
I think he tries to float this below the 9, he could get in trouble and miss the 8. You just roll up and take the bank on the 9. Oh, do that. Go into it. Great shot. Still not out of the woods yet. Got to cut this 9 ball. Miss the 10. Go 3 rails and out.
Yeah, I'm putting a lot of emphasis on this 9. Any look on the 10 is
I
good
don't
from here.
know. Yeah, I don't know about jacking up and drawing into the 10. I think you got to cut it. Miss the 10. Miss the corner pocket. You got to go around 3 rails. He's got to play to miss this 10 ball.
Is he playing the 10 in the same pocket?
Yeah, with that speed, I probably would have played a little bit less speed, played it in the other corner pocket. I think Angel's just trying to get his money's worth, keep it close.
Yeah, it was kind of a tough spot there.
Maybe he's looking to get some games on the wire for his match next week with
Oh,
Avery.
that's already set, right?
Yeah, they are set. Race to 21. Same time, same channel. All right, great shot by Nick.
Yeah, good stroke, letting it out, shooting the 10 in the same pocket. Letting it out a little bit.
Oh,
Nick. That
wow.
one's going to hurt.
I don't know that I would have shot it that firm, only because of its tight pockets. I think I would have rolled that in pretty easily.
Forgive me if I mark this one right now, Tim.
No, I think you're good, but Angel's doing the right thing, taking a breather, taking a sip off of his drink, get composed, look to see if he wants to hit rail first, which I think he's going to. Slows the cue ball down. Yep. There you go. 11-9.
11-9.
Trying to get that 4-game lead that he's had twice now.
Yeah, that was a big game there from Nick.
Yeah.
Difference between 10-10 and 11-9. You really haven't. I don't think
10
Nick
10,
is.
you're breaking.
Yeah, and you haven't had the lead the entire match. Would have been a
Gotten
big
close.
swing.
Hey, being down 9-5 and winning 4 in a row to tie it up at 9-9
Oh, yeah.
is no slouch. Kid can still play, and I'm definitely not counting him out by any means. I may have a small wager on Angel with some friends, but I don't have to like it from here. Nick's very capable of putting some patterns together and some possible break and runs. I haven't seen a break and run yet, which I'm actually quite surprised. I thought we'd see one out of the 20 games that they played. What do you think?
You talking about a break and run?
Yeah,
Yeah, not yet. Especially the way the table's playing.
out of 20
Obviously it's tight.
games, I thought we'd see one by now.
I go back to when Henry and Junior were playing at Dozers for the. Was it Dozers or Main Street for the first time? It might have been Main Street.
The
But
first
gosh.
time they played at Bull
Well, they were at
Shooters.
both Shooters the
Second
first
time
time.
they played at Main Street. Third time they played here
Yeah, I think it was Main Street when they.
when Henry won.
Yeah, when they played on a different table. It was playing pretty slick. It was newer cloth. The pockets were playing a little bigger.
Well,
We it,
those tables at Main Street are 4 1/4. All the other tables they played on are 4 1/8.
yeah, and we were watching. I mean, it was the difference between seeing maybe one break and run to like three, four, five, or six, and a race to 21. It was completely different game. I mean, they were
Right.
running out. You missed the two ball, the other guy was out. Not saying this table plays like that at all, but no,
Uh,
good shot there from Nick.
get a good roll. Not the greatest. Still got an opportunity to control the table though. Yeah, you'd think with these guys being pretty much 650 speed, we would see a break and run. But I've noticed it a lot, obviously from running tournaments, that the higher the player, the less runouts you have because they're playing more methodical. They're out of line. They're going to play safe.
Yeah, yeah,
They're going to play 2 ways. They know how to play 2 ways.
yeah.
Whereas the under 500s, like tomorrow, they're just going to go for shots. And you might see a break and run in tomorrow on the stream
Oh yeah, see
for
ball, hit ball.
500 and under, especially 9 ball, right?
Yep.
But that's the difference. They kind of don't know any better,
Yeah.
and these guys do.
A calculated percentage to say what's the risk. I mean, what's the reward, and actually trying to make the
Ooh,
shot. Oh,
he called the 10. What a great opportunity he tried there.
that would have been a good chance to steal one there from Nick.
Definitely. Leave an angel a character builder. You bank this into the 10, or you cut this. And if you miss it, you get the cue ball over behind the 4. You're playing shape for the 3, right? Cut it in. Send the cue ball 2 rails. Well, I don't know what that was.
I'll tell you what,
He wanted to
Angel's
hold
not
the
gonna
cue
like
ball.
his next shot. Not,
Shouldn't.
no.
Should be stuck behind the 5.
Yeah, he should be looking at a whole lot of five.
Don't
Well,
think you
Nick's going for the
understand. Yeah,
cut.
I was gonna say I don't think you understand who Nick Kline is.
Well, apparently not.
What
Can
a
hit the ball like
shot!
that.
Was able to miss the 5, miss the 3, miss the scratch. I don't think people realize how good of a shot that
Oh, that
actually
was
was.
incredible. Had some stones there too.
The kid's got him, that's for sure. He is not scared to tangle.
No.
Trying to see if the 7 passes the 9.
It looks real tight from here. It doesn't look like it does from here, but the
Yeah,
stream
well,
is deceiving.
came up a little short on his 5 ball, so he's got him a little trouble. He can make this 5 in the side, but he's got to be careful. The cue might go into the 6. He wants to try to draw it, hit the side rail, hit the top rail, and come back down. But he's got to hit this pretty good. Just like that.
Oh, he's got an angle to break these out if it
Commentator
doesn't.
first. I called it.
Oh yeah. Got an angle to break him out
Now,
if the
yeah,
seven
he might.
doesn't
Well, we're
pass.
going to find out if the 7 goes by the 9. Obviously, it didn't. How did he hit that?
Yeah.
He did get a kind roll from the 9 ball. So I think he's going to clip the 7 and try to get the cue ball underneath the 10.
Oh, I love that. If he's got the angle to do it,
Yeah, if he can get there, that'd be a great shot.
that's what he's looking at. A little too thick there.
That's okay. I actually like that. This is no gimme by any means. To make the 7 come out the center table to get a shot on the 8, you don't have to like it. Just over 3 hours into the match. Still got a long way to go. Technically, they're only halfway. You got another 3 hours in you, Justin?
Oh, I'm here.
That song by Cake just came into my head. He's going the distance.
Oh
He's
no, Chip.
going for speed. He's all alone in the time of need. Good shot. I like what he did there. Actually, tried to play safe.
Good idea, but now
Going to
Nick.
give Nick an opportunity to play safe.
Yeah, Nick's got a chance to punish him for it. Did he call the corner?
Playing the two-way. Calling the Justin way.
Oh yeah, that's what they call it.
Oh, he really was going for it. No way.
Yeah, Nick's been playing.
Wow. Big mistake right there. I would have just banked it down by the 7 ball, put the cue ball behind the 9.
Nick's been playing
Big.
pretty aggressive recently.
Yeah, he is known for that too. But yeah, at this point in the game, even though they're halfway through, you got to play the right shot. And I think the right shot was banking the 7 ball underneath the
Yeah,
10 and
yeah,
putting the
and you
cue
got
ball
the
behind the 9.
yeah the 9 ball played really big there.
If nothing else, you're putting the cue ball behind the 9 ball. All right, Angels taking his time for a minute, steps away from the table, take a drink, try to calm his nerves, right? Big game. He wants to go up 3 games. It's a nice cushion to have when you're racing to 21.
Yeah, especially at this point. We're starting to get to that point. You know, we mentioned early on, 3 games isn't a lot, 4 games isn't a lot. Well, when you reach that midway point, when somebody's in double digits, 3 or 4 games starts to become a little bit.
Well, and you're in 3 hours in. You're 3 hours of trying to focus
Yeah,
and keep your stamina going and try not to lose your focus. It's a lot, but that's the other reason why they're putting up so much money for this match because of the intensity of this match and how much it's going to take out of them. I guarantee both these players are going to be wore out tomorrow, which could be in your favor, sir.
hey, we'll see. Yeah.
Angel comes off the win, he'd probably look and say, "Well, if I lose to Justin, it's only $200."
Oh yeah, a measly 200.
All right, we got action here because this is no character builder.
Yeah, this is kind of an awkward
I mean,
angle.
this is no easy shot. This is definitely a character builder.
If you're Nick here, you got to have a little bit of hope because this is not a lot. But, you know, you try to do too much with the cue ball here. This 9 ball tends to jar up from time to time.
He's got to go forward with it. Drawing the ball is no good.
Yeah, he's trying to manufacture an angle here. That's when you run into trouble.
Yeah,
Now you can
great
tell there was
shot.
inside. Like what he did there.
Yeah, he took his time. He realized what he really needed to do. And he got there because he actually stroked the ball. It looks like he just hit the ball, right? Oh, a little bit inside and it comes back. No, he had to stroke that ball. He recognized he had an only slight angle, so he had to hit it really good. Being 4 1/8 inch pocket, he's got no room for error.
Yeah, good shot there
A
from
great out,
Angel. Yep.
great shot on the 9 ball.
See a lot of players try to get too close to that 10. He knew it was close enough to a pocket. He could leave it in the middle of the table. He was going to make it anyways. Didn't compromise the 9.
Nope,
Good
not at
thinking
all.
there from Angel.
Yeah, recognize you just need to be down again around the side pocket area. Take a little bit longer shot on the 10 because it's close enough to the pocket, and he can knock it down. And got a chance to get 4 games up again. Can we see a break and run? Oh, dry break. Commentator curse, huh?
Tough to break and run when you don't
I
make it off
just
the break.
asked. I wouldn't say he was going to. Want to see a break and run. I mean, I guess the time to do it's when you're on the hill.
Yeah, we see it more often than not there, don't we? I will say the last time Angel broke and ran against me was on the hill.
Well,
Don't forget.
I think the matchup here in either the end of May or sometime in June, I think you and Angel need to match up on the bar box.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Calling it out now. I think that's what the people want to see, regardless of who wins or loses here, regardless of who wins or loses tomorrow in y'all's match. I think the people want to see a bar box matchup.
I'm not opposed.
May have to make it 6 ball though, so you have a chance.
Oh God, here we go.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, might as well call it 3 ball.
Well, he got a good hit, but he's giving Angel an opportunity to play safe.
Yeah, I don't think Nick's gonna like this next shot.
I don't think the one passes the 9. Pretty sure he's just going to push it down table. Although Angel didn't get it glued, this is going to be tough for Nick to hit.
Yeah, it took away a couple options. See a 1 rail option.
Took
One,
away all
two.
the options.
Yeah, he really did. I'm looking at this now. Nothing easy about this. Yeah.
Going 2 rails, doing the Z shot.
Yeah, trying to find the gap between the 2 and the 6. A lot of left.
Didn't put enough spin on it. But he kind of couldn't because then the cue ball spins down to the bottom rail quicker.
Yeah. Tough spot he was in.
Very tough spot. Great shot by Angel. I don't think he has really a trouble ball. Everything's leading to everything again.
Yeah.
1 to the 2, 2 to the 3.
3 to 4, I guess, is.
No, 3 to
You don't want
4.
a weird angle on a 3, which you
Really
should.
just got to get straight in, then just roll forward just a little.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, 6 to the 7 laying good, 7 to the 8, 8 to the 9. I mean, you're going up and down the table, but he's looking really good. He got on the right side of the 3 to where if he stops the cue ball right on the left side of the 3 now, like just like that, he's going to have a really good shot on the 4. Want to see what he does. Might draw off of this and back to the center of the table. Yeah, good shot. Now you just got to navigate to the 6. Try to get an angle on the 6 so you can come across table for the 7.
Yeah, a little too much there, maybe. No, that's perfect.
I think that's going to wind up perfect.
I thought that had a little juice on it.
Go under the 10, come to the side rail, and come out to the center of the table, or you can draw it. Gonna draw it.
A little quick there. Got
Yeah,
down
that's
one
what I'm
stroke.
noticing. The couple balls that he is missing, key balls like this and like that shot there, is shooting it just a little quick. Big opportunity for Nick again. But we've seen this scenario a couple times now. Nick gets down a couple games and then grinds his way out. Waits for an opportunity for Angel to miss a key ball like he just did. And then Nick shows why he's here playing in this match.
Yeah, I kind of
Doesn't
anticipated
give up.
a little bit more of a blow for blow match from Nick, but he's played a little bit more of the grinder role, getting down and just grinding his way back. Really hasn't shown any take away and try and run away with it or take away some racks from Angel. Just
No,
capitalizing where he has to, play smart pool. Missed a few here and there. So was Angel, but
Yep. And they're still knocking them down center pocket. Rattled that one a little bit. All right. This is kind of a similar shot he had earlier.
yeah. See if he made the adjustment. Should be fine. Really no scratch here.
Nice smooth stroke. You don't need to power this cue ball to go 2 rails. Just really want to focus on making the 10.
Yeah, good shot.
Yep, good shot there. He still went through it. Go 2 rails, so he's still shooting with confidence.
Yep, yep. That'll work.
All right,
Double
12 to
digits.
10. He stops the bleeding once again.
Yeah, what was it? 9-9, and then it was 9-12, and now Nick Kline, after losing 3 straight, trying to fight his
Showing
way
that he's
back.
got heart. That's for sure.
I mean, we all knew that coming into this.
Yep. Premier pool player from Yuma versus premier pool player from Prescott area. Great matchup. Been a while since we actually had a good Friday night fight matchup actually like this, where it's been close back and forth. No
Yeah,
one's
yeah.
playing. No one's outplaying the other opponent. They're just taking advantage of the opportunity, missed opportunities by their opponent.
I'd like to see Nick take the lead one time, just kind of establish something, just to make it interesting. I
You and
mean,
about 100 other people.
yeah, yeah. I just feel like despite the score being tied maybe 4 times over,
Technically,
it,
he's the underdog in this match.
I, right. But yeah, I
What a
mean,
great break! I think I smell a break and run.
but we've been watching Angel, and it despite the score being tied 4 times, without Nick taking the lead, it still does feel like Angel's game. I mean, he really has played well. He hasn't given up the lead. He's
Yeah, well, the 5 to the 6 is going to be key to this rack, but Nick's got a really good opportunity to break and run here. I think that would be a great answer to Angel being up 12 to 9.
I like your call on the break and run here. The ball's laid pretty well. Just
5 to the 6 is going to be key, and it really isn't that hard if you can get on the 4 right.
yeah, anything. Just don't want to jar anything up. I like the way these balls lay.
Ooh, you almost called it.
Yeah.
He used all of the pocket for that shot. This is big. This is big. Oh man, almost. Still, here's a key shot here. 4 to the 5. Get the angle on the 5. You get down table for the 6. We could have our first break and run. Keep
Yeah.
off the rail. Yep.
Pretty good shot there.
Yep.
That'll work.
Right.
That's a great angle.
Yep. Hit just above the side pocket. Come down table with a little bit of spin. Try to miss the 9 ball. Or he can come above the 9 and come back in. Curious to see what he does. Oh, wow.
Straight draw stroke.
All right into the 9. Okay.
Yeah, leave the 9 hanging.
He was willing to go all the way down table. This actually is a better angle for him to get back up table for the 8. Was a little fortunate, but he struck it good with confidence, and here we are, 4 balls away from a break and run. This is laying natural. You just got to focus on pocketing the 6. Figure out what speed you want to shoot this at. Do you want to go up and down, or do you want to try to hold it to the center of the table? He looked like he played that to go up and down, but happened to run into the 10.
Yeah, that was a little interesting there. I'm not sure.
I think I would have floated that ball. You can look at it as is that combo dead? Is it lined up?
Don't know. It's kind of lined up towards the point.
Well, is it close enough to where
If you
if
hit
he
it
hits on
hard,
the left, it pushes to the right, or hits it on the left and or on the right and pushes to the left?
you can make it, but if
Can
you
he
hit it
throw
hard,
the
it jars
nine?
up. Yeah, you got to cut it a little bit. Or yeah, you could throw it, cut it, whatever. If you hit it full and hit it hard, it jars up.
Right. Yeah, that's a bad thing about the 4 1/8 inch pockets on this table. Big decision here for an angel. Does he hit it firm and hope that the 9 ball goes in and gets a shot on the 6, or does he try to hit it firm to try to rattle those 2 balls out of the pocket, almost like a one pocket shot? Oh, a great shot. That's about the best angle he can get asked for right there. Now you got to be careful because if he tries to draw out of this 2 rails, could rattle this 6 ball. I don't know that going forward 2 rails is going to be ideal unless he can get in between the 8-10. Going forward, wow, great shot to be able to come straight up table. Great opportunity for Angel to go up 3 games again.
Yep. He's been there before.
Nice recovery by Angel.
Yeah, refuses to get rid of that 3-game lead. He's had it a few
He
times.
doesn't want to let go of it, that's for sure.
No.
13-10. We still got a lot of action left. Oh, we're dropping in viewers, Justin. I don't know. Still got a few hanging out on the sidelines watching.
Yeah, I know a few people have some action on this game.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's a lot more on the side.
Did you put $1 on this one, Tim? I didn't do this.
I got a couple dollars on
Do you?
this one. Yep.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna stir the pot, but people have asked me a few times, and I said, "Flip a coin, man. This is such a
It's
tight."
pretty much both the people that I made my bets with that we pretty much gamble all the time on these Friday night fights now. I'm not going to mention any names, but
Yeah,
they kind of gave me the option.
this is one of those ones. I very rarely do I say this, but this is one of those ones where I almost wish where I would say, "You pick. I'll take the other guy."
Right. No, it is. It's still one of those matches.
Yeah.
You're not wrong by that by any means. I just happen to have a little bit of inside knowledge, as you could kind of say,
Yep.
but also observant knowledge of these players. Like the observant is, Angel is accustomed to playing in these Friday night fights and playing for big money.
Yep.
I can't remember the last time I seen Nick Kline play for big money.
Oh, absolutely.
The
Make the
other
difference.
the other inside
Jump shot.
information is the jump shot. Angel is not afraid to jump. Nick doesn't jump. That's a big factor. Now, what Nick does have going for him is this one pocket knowledge and banking ability. So, if you add up the pluses and minuses, Angel is still +1. And this is why you see him only up 3 games. It's not a big plus, but it comes into play in these kinds of matches.
What a good safe there.
Great safety by Nick. Should get ball in hand here.
Yeah, it really should. Can't go beyond the 8. Draw it, right? You just gotta look at it another way.
Yeah, might be able to go into 3-6. But again, when you look into those variables alone,
Yep.
about this match. The 1 point difference between these two makes it what, maybe a 5 point difference. Not that much of a difference where I don't think neither one can give either one a game on the wire. You
Oh
know what I
no, not
mean?
at all.
Even though Angels up 3 games right now, I don't think either player can give one single game on the wire to either player. Look out. Oh man, a hell of a try by Angel right there. Nick had him stuck like Chuck. Yep, ball in hand, give himself an angle, come 2 rails out to the center table. Got the 2 ball. Yeah, I like this. Get an angle to come down table, put a 3 in the side. He almost wants to be where he's at now. Put a
Yeah, that
3
would.
ball after he makes the 2. I say that a lot too. He's right where he needs to be right now. So people, oh look, if people would recognize that, and he got there.
Yeah, that's a great shot there from Nick.
Now I think he's got to clip the 6 and come off with the 6 a little to get shape for the 4. He might be able to draw it straight back, but I say that a lot. That pay attention where to go. Yep, clip the 6. Pay attention where the cue ball is. Like right now, he'd be okay to shoot the 5 from there, right?
Yep. Yep.
So if you shoot the 4 and get into that general area like he is, he's going to get a shot on the 5. Now he's almost where he needs to be for the 6-7 combo, right? Even though that's not where you want to play. You want to play
Yep.
for the 6 in the corner. But if you pay attention to those little nuances, what can I call it?
Yeah. You bet.
Um, it helps you be able to play position for your next shot. Is basically what I'm getting to or trying to lead to.
You don't think he's gonna play? Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna clip the 6 and put the cue ball underneath the 9 ball. Put the 6 ball underneath the 10 ball. That's the shot right there. Get up behind the 9.
Oh, great speed.
Perfect speed. I may be able to see an edge, but if not, he's definitely kicking 2 rails coming underneath the 6. He's looking at it. He may be able to see an edge and bank this cross corner. I figured that too, Jamie Haggerty, and thank you for that information. We did see him jump with the full cue earlier, but he's old school. He's traditional, and I like that in him. That's why I like his game. But in this kind of format, it comes into play. It makes it a factor of who the better player is. As far as getting out of situations, I don't want to say Angel's any better than Nick because I guarantee you these two play again and Nick can very well get the best of Angel. And it's still not over by any means either.
Yeah. Someone asked me the other day. Who has the edge? Who has this? Who has that? I'm
But
like, I said if they play each other 100 races to 21, I think someone wins 54 times, and the other person wins 46. I was like, it's that close. Uh, Watch out, 8 ball.
you might not be far off. Maybe like 54-50 or 50-46, almost like Shane and Fedor.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Their last 120 game match was only decided by 4 games. Yeah, Nick's in a little bit of trouble here because he's actually on the wrong side of the 7. But cue ball's going away from the 8. He's going to try to go to the side rail with a lot of English and spin above the 8. The 8 may go in the side pocket. Great stroke right there.
How about that shot there, Tim?
Great stroke. Looking
It,
right down the line of it. Now the 8 does go. I can see it off the rail. The Nick's going to have a good opportunity to pull within 2 again. Big shot right here for the 9 ball. Think he's going to draw it straight back?
Yeah, I think he has to cheat a little, but he's drawing it straight back. Oh no, he used the rail.
Okay.
Yeah, he definitely had an angle. I think he could have done either or, but definitely was able to.
Big shot right here. You don't want to hit this super hard, but you got to. He's going to slow roll this in. I like that option. Instead of trying to stop the cue ball. Great
Yep,
shot.
that'll work.
Yep. 13-11. We're getting closer. Nick keeping it close. Getting closer to the end. Keeping it exciting for you all. Thanks again for y'all tuning in. I can't answer that question, JR. I honestly don't think so because we have the 500 and under. But we might stream Sundays matches for the 650 and then switch over to the 500 and under. I'm trying to figure out how to balance it all out. But I would love to, but it's kind of leaning towards no. So you're going to have to fly in to see it, JR. If you leave now, you can make it.
Yeah, no kidding, right? From where he's at.
I think he can get here in time. If we know he's on his way, we'll hold up the match.
That's fine with me. I'll tell you what, I'm sure
we'll
he
let
would
you
agree.
play at 7:30. Big shot coming up right here. Wow. Almost. Believe it or not enough oomph. Make the cue ball go 8 feet and then come back 8 feet. Pretty tall order.
It's just I'm booking my ticket now. I'm sure there may or may not be a person or two watching.
Somebody might have a phone out. Definitely, I'm going to say out of the first round matches, you and Angel is the best one for tomorrow at 5 p.m. So if you're not doing anything, come on down to Stingers. Cheer on your favorite player, whether it's Justin or Angel. Justin's thinking right now, it better be me.
Oh, no.
Ooh, good two-way shot right there.
I'm glad you guys think it's gonna be a close match. I'm just trying not to embarrass myself.
Well, that's kind of why we don't want to stream it, just in case.
Thanks, Timmy.
I didn't want to say it out loud.
Yeah,
You're forcing my hand here.
yeah. Silence speaks
We
volumes.
wanted to save you the trouble. Let the 500 unders embarrass themselves, right? On the stream. Once again, everybody, thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Cheers, Justin.
Cheers to you, brother.
Thanks to the players that are getting in the box tonight with Nick and Angel, and thanks to all the other players that have come before us, making it a great experience for them and us. And it's going strong, man. We're booked all the way to May 23rd. Got a special one for July 18th. They're booking it out as far as 3 months now.
Oh,
wow. What
kidding.
a shot that was.
Drew it, flattened out the angle, came off the rail, made the 2 in the corner, and he's got a look on the 3.
Now you see why he doesn't need a jump cue, right, Jamie?
That was
wow, big shot.
I don't mind telling you, that's pretty nasty there, Tim.
Gonna follow it up with another big shot. Wow, big.
If he
This
gets
would
out
be a
from
big
here,
game. Yes, this would be my favorite.
yeah,
Kick a ball in and run out.
yep,
I
yep.
hope he does it.
Oh, that was nasty.
We used to say back in the day, nasty as you want to be.
Man,
He's got a really big opportunity.
I
Have a
mean, that
big shot.
this is the definition of stealing a game if he can get out from here. Yeah,
Look
good
out.
shot there.
I
On it
think
off
he's
the
okay.
rail.
I think he's okay. The 7 passes the 8.
Yeah, he can.
He's a little straight than he wanted to be.
I think he can cheat a little and go
He
forward with it.
could be in
Where,
trouble.
where
The
no,
power suit is.
yeah, you're right. You can
Could
rattle
be in
this. You try to
trouble.
get too cute. He just
Oh, he sees the value in it.
love what he did there, taking his medicine.
Yep.
Say it all the time. You say it all
7
the time.
goes. A little bit of inside English. You can go back and forth, play the 8 in the same pocket. This is a big shot right here.
Yeah, this is really the shot of the rack after that kick shot. Oh,
Oh,
how
he
did
made
he
it.
hit it, Timmy?
Well, he's not out of the woods yet.
No,
Making it look easy.
but
Inspiring a lot of people right now, I guarantee it.
I'm
You're becoming a fan?
well, I've always
You're gonna have fanboys all over
yeah.
the state, huh?
Oh,
Oh,
is
man,
he gonna
look
get
out.
on the 9?
Oh,
Oh, what a really good effort there from Nick Kline to bring it within 1. And
well, Angel's not out of the woods yet.
I'm not gonna
I definitely guarantee he's happy that Nick missed that 8, though.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Tim. That's the first eye roll I've seen from Nick Kline in the 143 years that I've known him. Yeah,
Yeah, he was definitely disappointed that he didn't make that
yeah. I
because
mean,
he had a good opportunity to make it.
after
He
that,
wouldn't have been out of the woods though if he made it
no,
from where the cue ball is on the 9, but I think he'd been all right.
but he would be begging for that shot right now.
Well, I guarantee it. Angel better not be thinking that he's out from here just because the 8 ball's hanging. Could get squirrely real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I like what he did there, though. Played it with confidence, made the cue ball go up table, recognized he could play the 9 inside. Now he can just roll forward, play the 10 in the bottom left, or he can use a little bit of bottom and stun it to float over. No, he's looking to roll it forward.
He's got a few different options, and that's what he's looking at.
Well, you don't want to slow roll this. You want to hit it with some pace. You want to hit it with confidence, like that.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Perfectly straight in. Can't ask for anything better there.
So you're not gonna believe this when I tell you this, Tim. Angel's about to go up 3 games.
Again? What's with this kid?
I'll
Keeping
tell
us
you.
in suspense, huh?
I'll tell you what. Angel went up 3-0, and he's been up 3 games.
Well,
Is that the 6th time?
I know a match that was just recently played where the guy started out 3-0 and lost by 3. So, could happen again.
Call him out, Tim.
Philip.
Ooh.
Philip Salas and Chris Cronin.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
And I thought for sure Philip had it.
Yeah. He called me. I was laying in bed. Where you at? I'm coming. He drove me all the way out there to lose.
Yeah, right.
I love Philip.
Got a ball down. Yep. 2 ball. Don't think he's might have a shot on the 1.
Yeah.
4 ball might got a little bit in his way.
Don't think he can see enough of the 1.
I don't think so either. He may
play
have to cross
safe.
bank it.
I think he's pushing. Yeah, I don't see a reliable safe. Do you see a reliable safe here?
Oh, he's going for it.
Yeah, I think he's just feeling it out. I think he's gonna inevitably go
Cross
with the
bank. He's
push.
got to miss the 5 ball, but he can cross bank this.
Yeah.
Get the cue ball to come underneath the 8. He likes the jump cue.
Yeah.
Going for the BK rush,
What do you say?
the BK jump.
Yeah, this is a big example. And when I said earlier, when I'm like, it's important that Angel knows that you can get out from the one ball earlier with ball in hand. This is what I mean. I think Angel's being wow, great shot. But I think Angel's being pretty aggressive with that shot and saying, if I don't get out from here, well, how many times has Nick Kline run out the table from the one and I haven't got a realistic opportunity to get out?
You're not wrong. Gonna bank this.
That's what he called.
Called the bank.
How has Angels, you mentioned it. I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, Nick kicks so well. I mean, how much of a factor is it really going to be? It is proven to be a pretty big factor. I mean, Angel has jumped in quite a few balls.
He's made 4 out of 5 or 6 attempts.
Yeah, I think maybe 4 out of
I mean, it's
6.
big. I mean, it's part of why some of the older school players don't care for the jump cube because it
Yeah,
just makes it so much easier for them to make a ball. All right, big shot right here. It's going to come up on the 6, right? Yep. Still not out of the woods. Potential break and run. Now, can he hold the cue ball to the center table for the 7, or is he going to come across table?
I'm coming back and forth here. I think holding it's asking a lot. He might be able to see it, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
held it.
That'll work.
Good shot.
Great shot. Gosh, it just keeps coming up what you mentioned before. The table is playing a little bit slow.
Oh, wow. So close. Again, he rushed it, I think. Just a little too quick
Yeah,
on the gun there.
seems like when he has a predetermined idea of how the rack should go, it just starts to go into autopilot, and that's when you start to see the rushed misses from Angel.
Yeah. Not taking his time, walking around the table, see
Yep.
where he needs to actually be on the 8 instead of just taking this shot on the 8. This is what Nick needs, though. And he's looking pretty solid. Nice easy draw shot. Should be able to get below the side pocket. I don't think he's going to need to go to the side rail. Yep. Loaded over. Great shot by Nick. Once again, 2 balls away from pulling within 2.
Gosh, look at his temperament. He's down 3 and just looks exactly the same when it was tied, when he was
When he
down
was
3
down 3
early.
nothing in the
Yeah,
beginning,
just
a little bit of a reaching shot. Gonna get the bridge.
I'm sorry, Tim. Did you call that a Ricci?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. I thought you said
I'm
it.
getting a little buzzed here.
No,
I'm sorry.
no, that's fair. I just
Please fire me.
I like I
Great
like it.
shot by Nick.
I can dig it. All right,
Man, really thought we were gonna see a break and run. So close, yet so far away.
all right, Timmy. Did we just see Nick Kline try to claw his way back and make it closer to 14, or did he give Angel his 13th opportunity to be up 3 games? We're gonna find out.
Gonna find out for sure. Keeping us in action and in suspense. Keeping everybody on the edge of their seats. Going, oh wow, did you just see that? He just missed it. Oh wow, did you see that kick shot? He kicked that 2 ball in and ran out.
Yep, yep.
No, he missed the 8. I'm sorry. Man, that was so good.
I haven't seen Nick Kline make a whole lot of balls on the break yet, Tim. I'd like to see him turn that around and maybe take control from
I
the
just
first
want to
shot of
see
the
one
rack.
break and run.
The balls really didn't react great there. It tells me maybe they weren't
Man,
super
brutal.
tight. Even though there's a template rack, it's not always super tight.
I find it funny. Everybody gives me grief for when you play Tim Dana, you better not play with the Magic Rack. We know, well, this is proof right here. Magic Rack isn't guaranteed to make a ball
I just
unless you know what you're doing, and you
pays.
got to know what you're doing.
Yeah, it pays to take that extra second, make sure everything is tight in the rack. Just because it is a template rack doesn't mean the balls are touching. No, that's
Got to hit the ball square.
I,
It's not about how hard you hit the rack. It's about how square you hit the rack. Speed of the balls, the layout of the balls tells you everything. Where the cue ball ends up. This is the number one cardinal rule that players don't do or pay attention. Is when they're breaking, they're not paying attention where the cue balls ended up, or why did it go off that way, or why did it go to the bottom rail. Good shot by Angel. You gotta pay attention to what the cue ball's doing off of the rack, so you know whether you're hitting the rack square or not. Magic Rack, yes, makes it you have a guaranteed tight rack. Which these guys are a perfect example. You're not guaranteed to make a ball every time with the Magic Rack.
no.
I have just been fortunate enough to be able to put the time and effort into learning the Magic Rack, whether it's 8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball. It takes a lot of time and effort, and there's a lot of people that want to try to put the time and effort, but then they give up. Is he gonna play the 210 combo?
He almost can because the two might hide behind the 8-4-7. If you
He can play
do,
shape
I
off the
don't
two
like
to
it.
get on the three. What's he
Yeah,
doing here?
I know. I agree. You shoot the
Three
two. You
nine
shoot.
combo? I don't know.
You
That
shoot the
might
three.
work
You
because
shoot the two. Get to shoot the three all the way up. But that being said, what he was looking at there is shooting the two into the 10, and then the two gets behind the 4-8-7 if you miss it. He's looking at the combo after.
yes, I agree with this, but I
Just so bad
also
at
think he could have
combos.
went above the 3 ball with ball in hand, shooting it two in
Yeah,
the side,
I do too. I
play
do.
it down in
So
the
bad at.
corner.
Sometimes the three
Because
gets
that
weird.
right there,
Yeah, that's what I was. Huh.
if you don't hit it just right, things can go against you.
Mm-hmm.
This way, if he would have played the 3 down in the corner, he could have rolled down for the 4 and then had trouble to get on the 5. And clip this and put the cue ball behind the 6. Try to. Almost got there. Now let's see what Nick does. Does he bank this in the side and send the cue ball 3 rails around the 6? Perfect shape on the 4? Or does he clip the left side of the 3 and get the cue ball to go 2 rails underneath the 4-8?
Shooting the gap between the rail and the 8, getting under the 8-4-7.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good shot. It's going to leak out though. Angel may have an edge.
All right.
Not, he's pulling out the jump cue.
Got a question for you, Timmy.
Shoot. What you got?
Well, meanwhile, while Angel's looking at this, you've seen a lot of pool. You played a lot of pool. You've grown yourself. What would you say for the player? I've seen a few players. Oh, good hit. What would you say for the player that's playing a lot and hasn't seen a whole lot of progression in their game? They're practicing a lot. They're doing their drills. They're doing this. They're doing that, and they're just not seeing the results of getting better. I've noticed a few players in the community that have putting in a lot of time. Are they just practicing the wrong way? Are they not putting themselves in a position in pressure situations to perform in tournaments? Why do players get stagnant that are attempting to put in the time, in your opinion?
Well, first off, are we talking about you first?
No, I haven't been. I haven't been putting in the time. I
Well, you
used to.
kind of got stagnant too.
Yeah, I
No,
used
I'm
to.
just kidding. What they're not doing is
No,
they're
there's a
not
couple guys that I'm
practicing.
thinking of in my head that
No,
I.
no, no, it's fine. They're not practicing the things they have trouble with,
Okay.
or they're not noticing the things that they are having trouble with that consistently come up and they struggle with. And that's how you get better, even through struggle, or like you said, you're at a plateau to where you can't get any better,
Yeah.
and you're
Yeah.
struggling and you're frustrated because you are putting the time and effort in, but you don't see the results,
Yep.
right? It's what time and effort and how you put that time and effort into will help get you to improve in this game.
Yeah, because to me it's always been the people that aren't getting better, that aren't playing a whole lot. Okay, you can attribute that to not playing enough, but it's
Muscle
the one.
memory.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's the ones that are saying, okay, I'm putting in the time, I'm doing the drills, I'm playing a lot. I
Well,
feel like
it
it,
could also be the mental side of the game that they struggle with, and that's super big in this game.
yeah,
Is the mental side. It's why the pros make it look so easy, because they are mentally prepared themselves to take on the challenge of this game and not show any emotion or very little emotion. Great shot by Angel right there, by the way.
yeah, that's the definition of a true professional. I really liked it. I really like what you said at first when you said just not being able to recognize exactly what you need to work on and
Well,
maybe practicing what you're already good at or what you
well, doing drills,
already.
I was going to say, doing drills helps, but it doesn't help define your game.
Yep.
Drills help you stay in stroke when you're not able to go play league or you're
Yep.
playing a tournament or match up with someone. What you have to do is, and I say this a lot too, is try to take one shot in a match, or two shots if you can, how you know when you step to the table you struggle with, at maybe not even 50-50, but 60-40. You feel confident, but your confidence just isn't enough, right, to make the ball. Those are the shots that you have to take the time and effort and practice on. And that's what I'm talking about, is practice the things you have trouble with,
Oh, absolutely.
or work on the things you have trouble with. And then sometimes it's just a matter of asking someone, "Hey, I'm really struggling with this shot. What do you see me doing, or what can you recommend
Yeah.
mentally,
Yeah.
or what can you say?" Sometimes it's just a matter of saying something
Yeah.
to a person the right way that they understand it. But it's getting to that point of understanding this game. Biggest thing I ever heard. Oh, miscued. Biggest thing, and Mike got away with it. Biggest thing I
Tough.
heard
Tough.
a pool player say, and it was really profound, was a from a good friend of mine named Tracy Majors in Florida. Not sure what her name is now. Could have changed. I don't know, but she was really an up and comer female player. And someone asked her how long she'd been playing. She goes, "Well, I've been playing all my life, but I've only begun to understand the game in the last 2 years."
Yeah.
And it was just such a profound statement
No,
that
exactly.
people don't realize what it really takes to not just play this game, but to understand the physics
Yeah. I
and the
learned how to get
geometry
better
of this
recently.
game.
I learned how to improve my game and I learned what it takes to become a pool player as of recent. I was just making balls before. I was getting in the routine of doing what I've always done.
Well, it's also, this game is about building a rhythm in this game. Some players are rhythm players.
Yep.
Some players play fast, like Junior, plays fast, plays slow. Someone made a comment about Junior. Junior Carasosa. He says he either hits the ball in the center of the pocket or he misses it by a foot. And it's kind of a wow, great shot by
Yeah.
Nick shooting that with inside.
Yeah,
That's
sure
kind
was.
of a good analogy for Junior Carasosa's game. Because he pockets balls well and he kicks well and jumps incredibly well too. But when he's on, he's on. But when he misses by a mile, as they like to say. But it's really about building the mental part of the game too,
Yep.
not just the physical part. Work on the things you have trouble with. And the working on things you have trouble with could be the mental part of the game. It might not be
Yeah.
physical, might
Yeah.
not be a shot that you need to overcome. You just need to overcome the mental part of shooting the shot, not shooting the shot as a whole. Big
Man.
game right here.
Yep. To bring it within one.
And we got action.
Oh yeah, we sure do. Good shot
Do I
there
need
from
to
Nick.
say it louder?
Oh, 13-14.
Someone's already telling me to shut up.
Ah, I'll tell you what, it's been 3 hours and 58 minutes. That's got to be a record for you.
Yeah, well, I want to give a shout out to our Friday night sponsor, One Loan. If you're looking to buy your first home, or maybe you're looking to invest in some property like residential or commercial, check out One Loan with Feed Lee. Or if you just want to get some equity out of your house to do some projects, buy a car maybe, hey, buy a pool, give Feed Lee a call at 480-531-1167. Tell them the donkey sent you. Here we go. Nick to break. Can we see a break and run?
Well, Nick's got to really work on making a ball on the break here first. He just hasn't had a whole ton of success. He's made a ball a few times.
Wow. Lucas Werner, top player, looking to sweat. Bet on Nick from here. As I like to say, we got action. Doing pretty good. We're up to 150. I'm hoping to get 200, but
Yeah,
Nick's got action on a break and run here. He made a ball on the break, got a really good shot on the one. Man,
Nick's.
if he breaks and runs this and pulls it within two
Yeah,
even,
you had to say something, didn't you, Timmy?
of course. No, gosh, I don't care what they say. Commentator curse really is a good thing.
Mike Sandoval, these guys are good. Can't wait to see you in the finals tomorrow, Mike.
Ooh, I think Mike says okay. Challenge accepted.
Yeah, I gotta get through my first match tomorrow.
And so does he.
Yep.
That's the good thing about tomorrow's event. 650 and under, and everybody's playing even. And all the matches, honestly, all the matches are pretty much even. I don't think there's really a match. Juniors got
No
to play Wayne
lopsided
Farnham.
matches.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anybody that's a heavy favorite. You know what I mean? It could
Yeah.
go either way. Junior Carasosa is the lowest player in the field at 614, but we got 647, we got 646, I believe, we got 648.
I know. I was looking at that when you did the draw. I'm like, dang, dude, I'm like the second lowest rated guy in the tournament.
Nonetheless, it's going to be a great event tomorrow. The gauntlet has been thrown by Justin. Nonetheless, it's going to be a great event tomorrow. If you're looking to watch some great pool come out the Stingers, definitely going to be action packed every match. Scheduled for every 2.5 hours. Race to 11 should be okay. Action starts at noon with Mike Sandoval and Bo Stanfield. Oh my goodness. Come on, Angel. You definitely don't want to let Nick tie it up. Make this a race to 7 for $3,000. I mean, we want to see it.
Oh yeah, that's selfishly.
He's got a tough call here. Did he try the bank, or did he just go for the two-way, or did he just go safe all the way? Clip the two ball, kind of leave it on the bottom rail, get the cue ball over there by the five ball. Use this 10, 7, and 4 as a blocker. Or do you want to bank it up table, try to put the cue ball behind the 9? Well, I think he's going to get the right roll that he needed off that 3 ball.
Yeah, a lot of good emphasis there on the cue ball. And
Well,
does he have a look?
I think Angel could kick in between the 4 and 5. Nope, he's pulling out his jump cue. Jump kick,
Oh,
jump kick, combo, bank. You see this, Justin? You're not looking at this. You see this? Kick, combo, bank in the top
God.
right hand corner.
All right, ESPN.
Oh, he can see it and he's cutting it? What?
Oh,
Wow. I did not know he could see an edge like that. I really thought he had to kick at that ball. Now, did he get a cover up by the 7? Was Nick able to hit the rail first? No, I think the 9's giving him problem.
yeah, I think he's in a little bit of trouble here, Tim.
Yeah, this is maybe a tough shot to kick. 3 rails. Go 2 rails in between the 3 and 5. I don't think it's possible. I think the 7's giving him trouble. I don't think he can get around the 9, but we're going to see him try. That's what he's looking at. A little bit of a masse, maybe. Or extreme
He
inside
might
English.
be able to see this. Just get down on it. Like, oh no,
Oh, I was able to get there. Oh, look at this. Perfect
don't
speed.
do it to him. That is
Don't.
such a good shot.
No
Just
way.
unrewarded.
Oh, my goodness. Makes you want to puke, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does.
Hit a great shot like that.
Nick Kline has done so much to get himself back in this match and to be unrewarded with a look like that after
he's
hitting a shot like that.
Luckily, he's not glued to the 5. He got a little separation, so he's able to hit this. Might be able to make this. Look out, cue ball. Where you going? Gonna give Angel a look.
I'm a little surprised that Nick Kline's not playing tomorrow, right?
Nope.
It's a little surprising that he came all the way into town and then you got the $200 entry tournament tomorrow.
I asked him, and he said he got a party to go to tomorrow.
A
I think
party?
it's a party or a birthday party.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Parties are priority over pool. I will say that.
Yeah, we only live once. Pool will be here. Oh, look at this by Angel. Gonna get away with it? Oh, maybe, but I guarantee Nick's gonna take on this cut shot. Got to cut this. Let the cue ball go up and down. Maybe run into the 7. Yeah, make something happen. He might got a roll there. I think the 6 has got Angel covered up pretty good. Might have to pull out his jump cue. Yeah, go into his jump cue. Should be able to get over this 6 ball. And if he can pull off this jump, Justin, you might be in trouble tomorrow. I hope you're taking notes here.
I'll tell you what. So if
You already know
if I paid for the tournament, wait, do you have a backup?
Whoa, look out. Oh, you trying to back out now?
Oh no, I'm not saying. No, he missed that ball. We're good. I'll be there.
He missed it.
Well, I'll be there. Say less.
I mean, technically, I do have a backup.
Oh, I'll be there.
But I think we want to see you play.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If Angel came out here and beat Nick Kline 21 to maybe 9,
You might reconsider.
I would have had this cough that just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, you would never have
It's
seen
a
it
big
coming.
shot. He's kind of flat on this. He's got to spin the cue ball to get down table. He wants to get below the 4 so he could shoot it in the side.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do something saucy here.
He's like perfectly straight in almost. Wow. Go, cue ball, go.
Oh, how about that shot?
Perfect speed.
Ah, that didn't suck, Tim.
No, he's going to have a good shot at getting out here. Roll the cue ball forward just a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Give him the right angle on the 5 ball. Come across table for the 6. You'd like to be straight in on the 6. Don't go too far. All right, he should be able to hit the 6, come across table, bounce off the rail.
Little side rail and out action.
Yeah, and he'll be okay if he gets straight in on the 7. He wants an angle.
It's kind of a comfortable stroke. Just got to make the 6.
Just like that. Come on, perfect.
What?
A little bit inside. Not much.
What angle do
Maybe
you
just
like?
straight top English.
If your cue ball's over by the spot, do you like that angle to get on the 10?
I want to be above. I want to be at level with the spot, like this. Come up right
Yeah,
there,
that's a good shot.
right there. Perfect
I
angle. He
thought so
can make
too.
this 9. Come across table, get above the side pocket, shoot the 10 ball. Or he can come below the 10 and shoot it up the
Yeah,
table.
it's
But I
off the
like coming
rail.
above it. It was okay doing this right
Yeah.
here. The 10 is off the rail.
Oh,
Good
14,
speed.
14, Tim, race to 7. Why do you play all those
We got
games?
potential, big potential right here. This is a big ball right here. I think Nick makes this.
Like what he's doing here. Getting his wits about him, if you will.
You know, he makes this, we're gonna have a race to 7 for 3,000 or 6,000 in the middle. Slow down. Force Angel to bank this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If there is a way to miss it, it's that.
Nick Nick needed to get a little bit straighter on that 10 ball. I think Angel's going to take on this bank. I mean, he's laying pretty good. He might play the safety.
Yeah, I don't mind putting this 10 ball over by the first diamond and then coming
I like
2
banking
rails.
this 10 in the side pocket, putting the fear of God in my opponent,
Yeah,
saying there's nothing I can leave him.
that
I don't like leaving Nick this because Nick is favored to make this.
you think he's favored to make it.
I actually like him to make this.
I can dig it.
Oof. Well, I like him to make it 2 rails.
Oh,
He's lucky it went
he
in.
left the tester.
He was
He's
looking
not
to
giving
hang up.
this one to Angel. Option. The good old spot shot, Timmy.
Yep. Oh, I'm shooting for sure.
I'd hand you money right now. That's what I would do. And not an easy shot. Very fortunate that that ball went in the hole.
Yeah, he is. This is not a gimme by any means.
Like what Angel's doing once again, just getting up. He's not down until he's completely comfortable with the shot.
Yeah, it's a big ball right here.
Yep, yep.
Stay 2 games ahead. Oh,
It's gonna go to
well,
Nick.
you know,
14-14 here, Timmy. I'm
you know what I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna mark it up right now. I
I don't
apologize.
know. Don't know.
Yeah, well,
Don't get mad at me, folks. He's got control. I'm taking Bobby, Marcus. 7 game spot. Bobby can outrun that in a long race,
yeah. Bobby's breaking and running. That's the
even on
thing.
this table. But
Yeah.
nonetheless, we got action, folks. We got a race to 7. $6,000 in the middle. Stay here with us. Both Justin and I will be right back.
Yes.
All right, folks, I'm back. Justin's away still, but we got action. I think Nick was a little frustrated. Lucas wants Nick, who is in the black shirt. Angel's the one in the cream color shirt who just dogged a 3 ball. Oh, yes, that's what you call it when it's that close to the pocket. So Nick's got trouble here. 4 to the 5, 5 to the 6. Got a little bit of work here, but we can make this 3 ball, roll the cue ball up. Should be able to make the 4. Of course, like you said, these guys are 4 hours in now, playing, concentrating, trying to focus. The stamina could be weighing in on them. Oh, did you want to talk, Justin? I'm sorry.
I couldn't hear myself in the microphone. I'm like, what are we doing?
I forgot you sat down. All right, he's got a shot on the 5, but not going to have a good opportunity to get to the 6.
Yeah, race to
Just go
7.
back and forth, try to not get blocked behind the 9 and cut the 6 in.
Yeah, I like that. Race to 7 for all the marbles, Tim. How do you like it?
Oh, trying to play safe. Kind of halfway got away with it. Not sure if the 5 passes the 6. If it does, it's a very small window.
I think I think Angel's got an opportunity here.
You bank it. You play the bank and suck the cue ball
I
onto the
think it
9 ball.
passes the 6.
Does it?
I don't know that he's got a full pocket, but I think it passes the 6
This is a big game for Nick. This would be his opportunity to finally get ahead in this match.
for the first time the whole match.
Yeah, for the first time. Been going back and forth, keeping it close. Then gets down 3 and then shows Angel that he's still not out of it, not giving up.
Yeah, Angel's looking at it. You know, I only got a little bit of a
I don't
pocket
like it.
here.
I like banking the 5 ball, putting the cue ball on top of the 9. Yeah, see, that was no good. Got away with it a little bit, but I'd much rather play safe. In that instance, there, the safety was the higher percentage shot. Now, can Nick clip his 5 ball, get underneath the 6, underneath the 9? That's what he's looking at. Push the 5 ball over to the side rail. Maybe use the 7 ball. Use extreme inside English like this. Get the speed of the cue ball to come up. He's not happy with it.
Yeah, he's gonna leave a look on the 5. See Angel taking on the 5, but
Like what Angel did there. Forcing Nick to try to bank this, get some kind of shot on the 6. As he tried to slide the cue ball underneath the 7 off the 5. That's a little bit of a touchy shot. I think he's got to go for the bank. Yeah. Stop the cue ball there, though. So if you do make it, you got a shot on the 6. And if you don't, 5 ball's going to go back across table and you use the 7 as a safe. Oh, he went for it. Gonna have an edge on the 6. Does he cut it in?
I like Nick's game right now. Yeah, he's being pretty aggressive, which I don't mind.
Showing
But
that he's got no give.
no,
Not going to give up. He's still going to fire at him.
but he's playing in a way that he can steal a rack. I mean, if he slices this thing in, obviously the cue ball's gonna be flying around the table.
Went for the bank. Almost got it. Even Angel character builder.
Yeah, left that one real tough. I left Nick a chance.
Mm.
Nick's got to come with a shot on the 7. If he makes a 7, he's favored to get out from this. I mean, if he makes a 6, he's
Yeah,
favored to get out from this rack.
he makes a 6. Should have a good shot on the 7. Looking like it. He wants to go forward with the cue ball. Doesn't like to try to stop this cue ball. Not a bad option if he can get around that 10 without hitting it.
Yeah, the 10 plays a pretty big ball from here.
But look out.
Yeah.
Well, not bad, really. Now he can just slow roll his 7 ball in. Keep the cue ball off the 9 ball, and he'll have a shot on the 8. That's a big ball right here.
Yeah,
Big game for both players.
I think Nick's going to try and come back and forth. A little risky, but
Yeah, you called it. He went around the table. And he's going to get away with it.
oh,
Angel threw his hand up in the air like, really?
yeah, yeah, got a bit of a roll.
Missed it good. Held his mouth. He held his mouth open right. That's what I call it. Miss it that good. Angel's looking at trying to jump this ball, but there's really no shot at jumping it. I think he's got to take on the kick and try to kick it in the bottom corner. Try to get it to go 2 rails and out. If he misses it, he's looking to see if he can jump it. But if he jumps it, what's he calling? Is he calling the 8? Or is he jumping to bank safe? Big shot. Going for his
Yeah,
jump
he's
cue.
kicking at it.
No. Yeah.
Oh, is
He's
he going
going.
to the jump cue?
Yep. He's going
I
for
thought he
it.
was just feeling it out with the other cue.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, not bad, but giving Nick a big opportunity. Makes a 7. He'll be looking really good.
Yeah, key shot here. Should be able to get out if he makes a 7. Yeah, looks like he's gonna hand this one to Angel.
Still not over yet, buddy.
No.
I got a long way to go, and the fatigue is starting to set in.
Yeah, we are sitting at 4 hours and 24 minutes. Probably 5 to 10 minutes before they got started.
Big game right here for Angel. Again, they are playing race to 21. They are playing 3 foul. They are playing early 10 balls. And they have agreed that if it goes the distance hill, they are not going to back it and jack it or play win by 2 or start over. They will play one game for $6,000.
Love it. And that's what the viewers want, man.
Yeah, we're getting closer. We hit the 150 mark again. It's like you say, as we get closer to this match. Although I think we're going past midnight here, Justin. I may have
Yeah.
to leave you. That's a big shot right here. Yeah, I like that. I like the way he did that. Spin around, bottom English. Now, here you go. You made the shot. Take your time. Give yourself a breather. Take a deep breath. Knock this down. Know you that if you make this, you're 6 games away from taking this match down.
Yeah, good shot there from Angel.
Great shot by Angel.
And
Center pocket.
one,
Never a doubt.
once again, Nick Kline has just failed to take the lead. And Nick Kline's had multiple opportunities. He's tied this thing up over and over and over again. It just has not got it done to take that 1 game lead that could really establish something. I mentioned it a little bit earlier. Even though that Angel's only up 1 game, he's been up this entire match, and it just feels like the match has been all Angel, even though Nick has crawled his way back multiple times. Hmm? Mm-hmm. And I left an opportunity here for Nick. Not a whole lot of safe opportunities here. Nick's going to go for this one. He's going to try to come with a stroke. Yeah, trying to go with a high left ball, which is tough. He called that pocket. He almost made it. Oh, that's one of those ones. Makes you want to throw up. Had he made it? Not the easiest ball to get back on the floor. Maybe you can catch it real thin with inside. Well, yeah, I tried to shoot the gap between the 6-8. That worked out well. Watch out, 9 ball. Don't do it to him. Yeah, that'll be all right. Yeah, Angel's a little full on the 6. He's got an angle, but he's a little full on the 6. He might have to cheat the pocket, force it, punch to the side rail and out. Oh, yeah, it was straighter than I thought. Was able to come with a straight draw stroke. May have had the opportunity to come the side rail and out, but that's the way to go. Yeah, Angel looking for an opportunity to get up 2. Nick Kline's just got himself in trouble a few times, trying to come back, tying it up multiple time and time after again, and Angel just not willing to give up that lead. Well, that gives a little bit of hope for Nick Kline.
Little commentator curse.
Yeah, yeah.
Underhit it a little much.
There's a few things in life I can guarantee, and one of those things is Angel's not going for this 10. He's going to try and bank it up table, use the 10 as a blocker.
Yep.
Good idea.
Yep. Great speed. Brett Wright, you're not wrong. Takes a level of time and effort, or yeah, significant time and effort to reach this level of competitiveness
Yeah, he's.
by these two players and by any players, even by Justin Ray's standard.
Oh,
No, you're right there with these guys, man. You're only like 10, 10, 12 points below them. You're not that far off.
yeah.
I guarantee you can compete. Wow, misstep by Nick there.
Yeah, gotta hit the 9. A must hit there from Nick Kline, and
Yeah,
looks like Angel's gonna go up 2 points here after he cleans up these balls with ball in hand.
great shot by Angel there, recognizing he got out of line and said, "Let me just play safe." I think that a little bit of fatigue is actually starting to set into both of these players.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man. It's 4.5 hours.
Yeah, and
Can't
Angel
pretend like
got
it's
here.
not a factor.
Angel got here. I want to say around 5:30. Nick got here a little bit after 6. So they've been going at it, practicing. I mean, gave themselves a little bit of a break right before we started. Big shot for Angel right here. 5 games away from crossing the finish line.
Yes, sir.
16-4, 1 game away from getting that 3-point lead again, or 3-game lead.
It's just
Staying strong with 145 viewers. Thanks again for everybody that is watching.
if
Thanks
you had.
again to Dozers for letting us come in here and take over the pit tables for these Friday night fights. Thank you, Justin.
Oh, yes, sir.
Thank you to One Loan and Fee Lee for being our Friday night sponsor. And thanks to Nick and Angel for agreeing to this matchup.
Yeah, I'm putting on a show, man.
I will say we've been very fortunate with all these players, and they've been very actually respectful about coming up with their own opponent, because we don't want to try to be the matchmakers. We want the opponents or the players to come up with their own opponent. But it's been great so far.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on the spot a little bit here, Tim. We just had our first Friday night fight with a 5 game spot. What are your feelings moving forward, and how do you feel about spots in Friday night fights? Do you prefer it a certain way? Is that okay? Is that something you
I
encourage or
didn't like
discourage?
the game, to be quite honest, to
Okay.
begin with. So, to be quite honest, I let it happen because we needed an undercard. Not that we needed one, we were looking for one. It materialized. I thought it was a little out of line. So, I'm going to say I want to stick with everyone playing even.
Okay, so when you say out of line, do you mean you just didn't like the race because you felt like it was lopsided, or you didn't
I
like the
think
race?
so.
But
I
would
know
would you
they.
like a fair handicap race, or are you saying you don't want a handicap race at all?
If it's going to be handicap, I want it more fair, because even
Okay.
even Henry said he was giving Chris a 60-40 Fargo race. No, I didn't look it up.
Yeah.
I did think it was a little much being on a tight table. Maybe a little bit longer race. The outcome might have been a little different.
Yep.
But no, I want to try to stick with people that are close to Fargo or enough where it's not too much of a spot and everyone play even. Because then if you start getting up with spots, then you start getting some outrageous spots. Oh, I'll give you 50 to 30. or I'll give you 10 games on the wire to 25, and then just gets a little lopsided sometimes. But if they want to come up with fair matches that are 50-50 handicap, I'd be okay with that.
So you're not opposed to the handicap. Obviously,
Not opposed to it,
you
but
would
I
prefer
prefer.
straight races, but you're not opposed to the handicap spots. You just prefer that it's a
Uh,
50-50.
yes,
Everybody thinks it's a fair
I
race.
know what you're fishing at. You want me to give you a spot in a Friday night fight.
Oh, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
no,
if I want to go there just yet. But no, I would like to see a more fair or even spot race.
no. Okay.
50-50 Fargo.
Just give me the 8 ball in an 8-6 race and you got a deal.
You lost that for life.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you got a one-time deal. I got
Okay.
lucky in Albuquerque because the pockets were 7 feet wide.
I don't even remember the race you gave my dad, but you just waxed him, man.
I want to say 7-3 or something, nine
Yeah.
9-3 or something.
Yeah, he thought he had a chance too.
It was fun.
Yeah, for you, I bet it really was.
No, what was honestly, what was more fun? Look out, cue ball. When those guys next to us were starting to
Oh yeah, he
mouth
was
off
trying to
to
fight
us.
him,
Yeah.
man. I
And your
remember.
dad was like, "Yeah, I'm ready to take out this one and this one." I'm
Yeah,
like,
he
"Yeah, I'm looking at my brake cue about to get destroyed."
was.
Some college kids were trying to be cool in front of their buddies. But nonetheless, good times again in
Oh
Albuquerque.
yeah,
We've always had a great time there.
got
Looking forward to it in September.
yeah, got a lot of things we can and can't talk about, man. I appreciate that. That was fun.
Brett, I'm old school. I'm not opposed to ball spot, you know. Like Justin just mentioned, the 8 ball and 2 games on the wire. That's a little rough. I tried it once. I didn't like it. Let's just say that. Now, Angel doesn't have to like this one right here. He's got to try to force this cue ball over by the side pocket. He's got a small angle that I think he can do it.
You know
If
what?
he
I
tries to draw this up table, he could be in trouble.
would you be opposed to this, Tim? And you've mentioned it before, and it's kind of an old school
Oh,
thing. Oh yeah, that's what happens. You try
yeah,
to
well,
force balls. It's
right.
tough.
That's what happened.
But would you be opposed? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not good enough to do it. But two high level players like you back in the day playing six ahead. I
Well, I
mean,
love a headset. Are you
I
kidding me?
love a
Everybody says,
headset
"Oh, it
too.
takes too long." No, for big money like this right here, 6,000, I
Yeah,
want to play a headset. I
yeah,
don't want to play a long race like this.
exactly.
I want you to beat me. I don't want you to get lucky and then
Yeah,
go hill.
yeah. You gotta beat the brakes off me to beat
Oh,
me.
look at this. But you know what's going to happen. He's just going to pull out his jump cue.
I'd like to see two solid players. Not like me. I'm a measly 634, but like two solid players, like two 670 pluses going at it
You
for
got to be
five ahead,
crazy. There's
six
no
ahead.
way I'm giving Justin 8 games on the wire and a race to 20.
What are you talking about, man?
That's what Marcus just said. Your race would be 20-12. That's the closest to 50-50.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, you can be Justin's manager. You're not my manager.
Oh, come on, man.
I need 3-1 on the money if I'm giving you 8 games on the wire.
Extremely fair.
Three on the one, 3 on the wire. I
No.
mean, three to 1 on
Oh,
money. Look out!
cue ball.
Just got hooked behind the 10. He's not hitting it right.
Little
Getting tired.
full. Yeah, I think you're right. Little full on that
Getting
ball.
tired.
20-12. I'm sure that's
You
a
don't even entertain that thing. Don't even entertain it.
Tim. You won't.
If anything, we'd have to play like 100-80. Maybe give you 20 on the wire to 100.
Oh my God, Tim. All right, we're not we're not even negotiating anymore. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I believe it, Brett. Matches headsets can take days, but for me, I like headsets. Takes a true player to beat you, not get lucky or get some rolls. Oh, he hit it pretty decent actually for where he was at. Julian Cordova. You funny guy, you. Tim has no morals. Funny guy. I have morals. I just know better. I know how good and how bad I play. Especially, the guy just beat me 3-0 on Monday night.
Tim beat Tim 3-0.
Hey, a win is a win.
Yeah, it's the same on paper, but
yeah, well,
a couple of those losses,
20
I'm
to
just
12. All right, Marcus, I'll give him 20 to 12. You stake me.
oh my god.
Something like that. We got to play for at least 500.
Right. Good shot there by Kline, and he's gonna bring this thing within one here, Timmy.
We're going the distance, baby.
The grinder.
Yeah,
Sure would be nice to see Nick take a lead once, whether he wins this thing or not. He just has not been able to overcome the tie game breaker. Yeah.
You guys are funny in the chat. Needless to say, we got action. 16-15 coming down to the wire. Anything, Justin, I'd give you the 8 ball playing 9 ball and play like a race to 13.
Give me the 8 ball, playing 9 ball, and a race to 13.
Yeah.
I I
I
don't
think
know what
I
to tell
think
you.
that'd be fun for $100. I think we could try that.
Yeah. Got a clown outfit in the car if you want to wear it.
Oh, now you want me to get on the stream with a clown outfit?
Hey, apparently you got jokes.
Let's see what he does. I'm pretty sure he's gonna play safe here. Try to get the cue ball back around to where it is now. Doesn't want to leak out. Good thing is he's not giving Angel a shot, a good opportunity to get on the 2 ball. We may have an undercard next week, Justin.
I'm glad you're having a good time because
What are you doing next Friday around 1 o'clock?
Yeah, gonna rearrange my sock drawer. I won't be there.
We might be able to have somebody pay to see this.
Yeah.
We need an undercard match. Why not? Give them what they want.
I just want to pay my entry because I didn't play that game. We see what Tim did to was it Bobby Emmons?
What are you talking about? Oh, we're gonna play 8 ball where I have a chance?
Ooh.
Wow. And I think there's a little bit of a window. He's grabbing his jump cue.
But you give me all the breaks, an 8 ball and a race to 8.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I did something once in my lifetime, and that was it. Only if Tim dressed as a clown and Justin dressed as a leprechaun. Oh, great shot. Great jump shot. Look at this. He's deadly with that thing, man. He is deadly. Got to make the two, cut it backwards, come across table for the 5. It's a big shot right here.
I don't like the way we've been negotiating this game. We're not even on the same page, Tim. Let's just stop. We'll work something out.
What? I'm okay with the clown outfit and leprechaun.
I don't know about all that.
We can wait till Halloween.
Yeah, I bet.
And Angels, I'm telling you, he's struggling on these shots like he wasn't earlier in the match.
No,
Now I think he's putting a little bit much pressure on himself.
you're right with the fatigue thing, man. I mean, these guys have been going at it for a while. I mean,
Going on 5 hours. They're expected to miss some shots that you wouldn't think them to miss. Yeah, and it's these angles right here that are giving them both trouble.
the
Cutting
little
it
back
backwards.
cut
Yep,
angle,
cutting it
trying to
back.
draw off the side railing out.
Yeah, well, he can't draw here. He's got to go forward. Try to go around the 10 ball 3 rails.
You don't think he can draw beyond the 8?
Ah,
Between the 8 and the
maybe
side
if
pocket?
he uses bottom inside, but what, are you going to go into the 8? That's not a bad problem.
I think he can miss the 8.
You think
Between
he
the
can?
8 and the side pocket.
All right, he was able to. Great shot. You're funny, Marcus.
He's quite the negotiator. He's got all kinds of stuff up his sleeve. We're nowhere near making a game, Marcus. I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, we're going to leave it where it is.
Yeah, I'm on Mars
I'm
and he's on
scared.
Venus. We're not even close.
I'm scared.
No.
So we're about to see a race to 5 for $6,000. Are you ready for this?
Guys, I'd like to see Nick close out reliably. He's had to come with a few tough shots on the 10 or 9 ball when he did tie it up. I'd like to see him kind of get out of this routine out. I don't want to call it routine. Nothing's routine on this table. But I'd like to see him make this look a little easier than he has so far.
You've got a really good chance of tying it up here. Make it 16-16. Nice drawback. Almost perfectly straight in. You could be right. You could be right, Brett.
Oh, good shot there by Nick.
We're about to see 16-16,
Race to
and
five
boy,
four
do
zero.
we got action. 4.5 hours. Still going strong. Yeah, big confidence booster for Nick for sure. Fighting his way, being down 3, get it back to even. Being down 2, get it back to even. I think this is the 3rd time now. What is this, Justin? Is this the 3rd or 4th time they've gotten even now after
Uh,
Nick's been down 2 or 3
I'm
games?
not gonna lie to you. I think it's close to 5,
Very well
maybe
could
even
be.
6. I mean, Angel has gotten up 3 a lot, and it just
I
seems like
know he's
every
up
time
4
he gets
games
up 3,
twice at 6-2 and 9-5.
yeah.
Then they got up 12-9.
Gosh, it seems like it's been a
Great
lot.
match. That's what it is. That's for sure. Great match for a Friday night fight here on the stream. We got the 2 ball down. Got a good shot to get to the 3 ball. You're right, Adam. Nick has fought back 2 times now. If he can take the lead here, it will be interesting to see how Angel handles it.
Nick
Very,
has fought
very
back a
true.
lot. It's
He's
definitely
been
more than
fighting the
two.
whole time, not a
Yeah,
lot. He's literally been fighting this whole match.
yeah. He's tied it up much more than 2 times. Well, I would say four at the minimum. I
I
really
think
do
so.
believe
You
that.
might not be wrong.
Brett White says Nick gets his first lead here. That's not a hot take. I wouldn't disagree.
Laying up for the 3 in the side. It goes by the 9.
So
Break
so
and run in the progress.
maybe. All right, Timmy. I'm gonna give you my breakdown so far, and I want to hear yours. But so far, uh, really, from what I've taken as of recent, it kind of seems like the fatigue is actually starting to finally get to Angel. Nick has done his calm, cool, collected, even player thing. He got off to a bit of a slow start. He's got a little bit more confident as of recent, and we're starting to see it. And we've seen a few more mistakes from Angel as of recently. So, what do you think? I
Well, Nick's kind of been, like you said, even keeled the whole match. He hasn't been up or down in emotions. He's kind of wavered a little low by shaking his head. Look out. Look out. Oh, man. They both are still in it to win it, man. I mean,
Oh,
they're
absolutely,
not giving up.
absolutely.
Nick's tenacity in this game, and it's not just about this match going on right now, just his demeanor, like you said, in the game of pool outweighs a lot of other people,
I
and it's
really think.
why we're seeing such a grind. And he was down 3 games, he was down 4 games, he
Yeah.
never gave up. Now Angel doesn't have any give up either. If you know Angel,
No.
his got the same integrity, tenacity, everything that they both are actually good at. You don't see any give up in their face.
So,
Kick, can he get away with it? I think he did.
maybe, maybe not.
He can see the edge. But this is why this match is going the distance at 16-16. I did not think anybody was going to run away with this 21-12, 21-15. I did say maybe 21-18, and we're still not far off of that. But for the most part, this is a great match. Nick is showing why he is who he is and why he's a great player. Angels doing the same thing, giving everybody a show.
Yeah.
Are they doing it on purpose to keep it close? No. I just think the intensity is starting to come down to the end.
You just got to think like you come into matches like this and myself included, you come into matches like this, you have so much adrenaline coming in, you have so much focus coming in, and it's just the fatigue absolutely. You can try and stay focused. You can try to stay in it, but the fatigue eventually has to start taking its toll, man. It's a long time
Well,
focused
that's
on
what
pattern, stay on the right side of the ball, hit the
going
ball the
back.
right way.
Yep, going back to what I said earlier, though, when you're in this point of fatigue, you've got to find a way to push yourself.
Yep.
Whether it's like I said, tell yourself, "I came to win. I came to win," or say, "Never give up," or whatever word you got to tell yourself. This keep you in it. That's what you have to do. He's calling the 10 ball. We got action coming up. He's going at this 2 rails. Well, I guess he can't get around the 8 enough, so
Almost
he's
looks like
got a
he's got
good
to aim at
shot.
the 7 to go 2 rails. So I don't know.
There, he had a chance. He had trajectory.
Yeah, no, that was a great shot.
Yeah, well, I think Angel's going to have to play safe.
Yeah,
I
you'd
don't
have
see him
to.
cutting this in.
9-10
If he
plays
does,
pretty
he's
big.
mad at his money.
Yeah. 9-10 plays pretty big here. I think I'm banking this and putting the cue ball over on the right side of the table if you're looking at the camera. Using the 9-10-8.
I might try to bank this, but with spin on the cue ball to spin around the seven and go up table.
Yeah,
Kind of a
that's
little bit of a bottom. Yeah, and put the cue ball somewhere over there. Put the six ball on the bottom rail.
yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I just
Play it to play short.
That's kind of what I
Keep
mean.
banking the 6-2 rails.
The 9-10-8 plays so big that I like that idea a lot.
Watch out, cue ball.
Oh, don't do
Oh,
it to him.
wow.
Now could
Big,
oh
big,
could Nick
big
Kline be
mistake.
taking his
Yes,
first
sir.
lead at 17-16 here,
I
Timmy?
think so. 7 to the 8.
9 definitely passes the 10.
Yep.
All the balls are there.
7 to the 8 is key right here. He gets below like this and comes below. He can come below the 8, play it in the side.
He's going a little high right, playing in the
And
corner.
coming above it. Not ideal, but it's not that bad either. Got to go back and forth. Do you keep this below the 9 or come above the 9 to play it in the side?
I like shooting the 9 on the side. It has a full pocket. Yeah, that's a great shot
Yeah,
there.
perfect.
Oh, Nick Kline taking his first lead, 17
Yep,
16.
taking a
Oh,
first
that's kind
game.
of sick there, Tim.
I think they're seeing the tides turning. I
Yeah.
think Angel is lost his mojo.
Oh, yeah.
I think so. I think the fatigue is really starting to set in.
17-16.
4 games away, taking this down. Nick Line, big match. Can we hang on? 144 viewers. No, Mr. Delgado have not found an undercard for next week yet. Still looking.
Shut up.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. Whoa! Scratch on the break. We have not seen that from these two gentlemen, I don't think. Maybe one other one. All right, big game for Angel.
Oh, we did see one where, remember when you mentioned a ball heading towards the side pocket or hanging in
Oh,
front of the
yeah,
side
yep,
pocket,
yep.
kick the cue ball in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this one went
But
like
what?
straight for it.
Yeah. But like,
Angel
scratch
hat.
on the break was the second
Angel.
time,
I'm going
and
to say this right now. Angel has to get out here to put back the pressure on Nick
yeah,
to let him
reestablish
know,
what you've done the
yes,
whole set.
reestablish that, hey, I'm still here too, and I'm not going away easy. Big game. Look out.
Now that's can't
Uh,
run on the 2 there.
is he hooked by the 7? Or can he get by it? Can't tell.
Now, is this to you, from what you've seen so far, Tim? Is this to you? Do you attribute this 100% to fatigue, or are you starting to
Yep.
say, momentum swings, or
Nope.
it's got to be
Fatigue.
fatigue, right?
I'm calling fatigue on this.
And the level-headedness of Nick Kline is starting to really rear
Yep.
its head.
Yep. I think Angel, when he was up 16 to 14, he needed to get up to that 3 game swing again. Now his confidence is a little shot. He's starting to get a little frustrated. A great comeback from Nick, fighting. Not out of it yet. Hasn't won the match. Neither of them have, but They are definitely fighting till the end. We just may very well see one game for $6,000. Angel just needs to slow down a little bit, take his time, make sure he needs to be where he needs to be, take his time down on the shot. It's getting down to the wire here where just about every game is a big game. Angel can't let Nick get up 2-game lead after being up this whole time. Nick really can't afford Angel to tie it up.
No, it's too late set to you can't give away any more games anymore.
Right. Every game matters.
Yeah, and obviously it does from the start, right? But now it's time to start. It's time to stop taking the flyers on the bank shots.
Right.
Start trying to steal wins. Oh,
Yep. Every ball matters from here too. You're not just making it every game. You're making it about every ball, being on the right side of the ball, making sure you don't have to play safe, making sure you don't have to come with a shot because you're out of line to get back in line. Looking pretty solid here.
race to 4 for all the marbles, Timmy.
Race the 4 for 6,000. I don't think we've seen it yet. Still not over.
Stop it right there. Yes, sir. 17-17. Once this 10 ball drops, I don't mind saying it. I don't think this is a curse right here. There it
Nope.
is.
17-17.
Gosh,
we got action. Race to 4 for 6,000. Should I change it on the bottom instead of race to 21?
Yeah. Why did we play those
Put
for?
race to 4 so everybody can be what? Race to 4 for 6,000?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
kidding
right.
me? Are they playing one pocket? Nope. They are playing 10 ball. Magic rack, 3 foul rule. 10 ball can be early.
It's incredible. 34 games. And it's a race to 4.
Let's go. No action. One ball hanging up. Dry break. Julian says, I like Angel. Chanpan says, way past my bedtime. Yep, getting to be past my bedtime. Hey, Justin, can you drop this stuff off at my house on your way home tonight?
Take. I'll leave a stations open tomorrow. I'll give it to her.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. We do have to
Oh,
go grab the key from Stingers on the way home.
yeah, right. No kidding. Be a long day tomorrow too. Wow, good shot by Nick. Coming all the way down table for the 2 ball. I will say, excuse me, even though they're not making a ball, they're breaking the racks up pretty good where nothing's really tied up.
Yeah. There's the spread's always been good. Just consistently making a ball has not been the strong suit. Specifically for Nick. Angels had the better break. For sure. It's kind of eluded him lately. He did really well early on.
Gonna put this cue ball behind the 6 ball. Flip the right side to
Good
the
idea.
3.
Julian, everybody's lucky I'm not playing tomorrow with Stingers. You're You're not wrong, bro.
Everybody
Weirdo.
lucky that Justin isn't playing in the 500 and under.
No.
All right, combo. You go for the combo. No, he says no. I'm gonna try to play safe, and that was not it. Luckily, he tied the 10 ball up with the 9.
How do you think that 9-10 sit? It's kind of lined up
9,
towards the bottom
no,
rail, right?
yeah. And the 9, I'm gonna say doesn't go in the side pocket. If you
You
get
see
below
it
it,
better than I do.
I'm looking at it. I think he's gonna break it out with the 5.
It's tough because if you break it out with a 5, you're not guaranteed a great look on the 6.
Very true. Maybe use the 8 then. Not sure.
I think Julian's got the wrong Justin. Have we? How many times have we played? I'm gonna look this up in Fargo right now. Don't you call me out and lie.
Yeah, not sure which Justin he's thinking. Got a little
Yeah,
flat on this 6 ball.
we've only played one time, and I really shouldn't talk about it. I'm up 6-1.
Got a little angle on this. Not bad, but definitely didn't want to be this close to the rail.
Julian, I also played against you in Star with my ex-girlfriend
Wow,
in
good
the
shot.
state Scotch doubles championship, and we lost to you guys 6-0 or something, or 5-0 or whatever it was. So
You come across this and run into the 9?
I like that. Yeah. Oh, that is a big mistake there from Nick. Gotta make the 7 if you're gonna do that.
Right. Don't care if you run into 9, but he definitely was doing what he
Or the
needed to
7,
do.
yeah.
Yeah, making the 7 was big. All right, Angel.
Not a gimme by
Your
any
turn to
means.
shine, that's for sure.
Not a gimme by any means, but man, he's been hitting this ball well all day long. You mentioned it before, fatigue has definitely become a factor as of recent.
Yeah, this is a big key shot right here. Got to make this ball. Cut it with a little bit of right hand spin, but try not to scratch in the side pocket. Come back 2 rails, or do you just try to hold this cue ball off of 1 rail? I like coming back and forth.
Yeah, playing a touch of right here.
Yeah, just a little, so you missed the 9. Now, got a big shot again. It's not out of the woods.
No, this is kind of awkward.
Draw it into the top corner there,
Yep.
round. Or do you go forward with a little bit inside to get to the side rail, top rail, and down? Not ideal, but he's got a shot. Very easily can make it tough on himself, though, from here.
You could be dumb like me and try to leave the 9 on the side.
Well,
And this
ideally,
die
he
that you
wants to
make the
get
8.
below the 9 so he can play the 9 in the same pocket as the 8 ball.
Killed it with inside, shooting the
Yeah,
9 in the
great
same side
shot.
as the 8.
Get out the bottom rail.
I thought about that. I'm like, I don't love it, but it's an option.
Yeah, he shot it with confidence. This is one of those shots you don't think about what the score is.
Mm.
You don't think about if you're going to get a shot on 10. You know you're going to get a shot on 10. What you have to realize is okay, make
Yeah,
the 9. I'll take a little bit harder
just a
shot on
confident
the 10.
9.
Don't know that he wants to go to the top rail and down. May want to slow roll it. Not sure the exact angle he's at. Well, let's see what he does.
No, he's full
Great
enough. He
shot.
could just draw right off of it and get a great look on the 10.
Yeah.
Good shot there from Angel. This should be 18-17, right? If this 10 ball drops.
That's what it says. If you pop the number.
Yeah, keep me humble if I don't keep it up.
18-17,
I mean,
boys and girls.
keep
We
us
are
humble if
getting there. We're getting down to the nitty gritty.
keep us humble if Tim
Look,
doesn't keep up with the score.
this is going into a 6-hour match.
Whew. That's okay.
Yeah, I think this will be our last race to 21.
Well,
Next week, we're going to make him play a race to 13.
my race to 21 didn't take long at all, Tim. I'm just kidding.
Everybody
Got to get
said,
my
let's
blows in
go,
where
Nick.
I can.
Nope, next week you got Angel and Avery.
Oh, what a good
Angel's
match.
going to have to put it down a little bit better than this. If
Yeah,
he wants to take on Avery and beat him.
Avery plays some good pool, man.
Nothing on the break. Wide open rack. 5 ball. Don't believe passes the 6. So 4 to the 5 is going to be the trouble. Could make the 4 and play safe on the 5. Got a little straight in.
Yeah, he's real full on this too. Oh, did you play?
Oscar Avila, did you win?
Yeah, did you play the Scotch tournament over there?
Looks like it. He said, don't fall asleep. But he is. He's going to fall asleep
Yeah, right.
listening to our soothing voices.
There
Right,
we go.
Oscar? Nonetheless, we still got lots of pool left, man, in this race at 21, even though it's 18-17. A long way from over. Another big shot right here. Yeah, trying to hold that. Got away with it. Third place. That's the new okayest pool player in the tournament. Well, congrats. What were there? 4 teams?
Yeah, that would check out. I'm just kidding. No, I think Austin's had a little bit of success in that tournament, or at least had fun. I mean, he always has fun, but
Is he jumping this in? He's trying.
he's got to get up.
Oh my goodness.
Gosh, how good of a jumper is he? He always hits the right side of the ball when he doesn't make it. He's a great jumper.
So, Oscar, do you have all your cues if tequila was involved? Especially if Stephen Chai was there. Check your cue
Oh,
cases.
you heard about that, huh? Apparently, the tequila out of Stingers after 4 or 5 makes your cues pretty elusive creatures.
You guys are funny in the chat. Came up short again. That was a big shot right there. He needed to get there.
Yeah, feeling out if he can reach the
Three
score.
rails. He's got to kick this 3 rails. Unless he can jump this. I don't know. I kind of like kicking this 3 rails. But Angel is pretty good with this. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, good hit.
Gonna get
I gotta
rolled because
roll.
the 10 covered up. Nick's turn to come with a shot. Kick at this off the bottom rail, right? Kick it up table.
That's what he's looking at.
Just make sure you don't kick off the bottom, clip the 4 and scratch. Yeah. Gonna give Angel an opportunity to make it. I don't know what was said, but they're talking at each other, laughing. I think Angel said something about, oh, I thought you were going to make me jump it. Ain't no gimme, that's for sure. He would have looked good if he made it. Definitely a lot of work to do in this rack. Wow. Big shot. We're going to see a 5-10 combo here, I think. Or do you roll the 5 ball up past the 10 and play safe? I don't think it goes in the corner past the 8. I think he's got to play this and then just roll the cue ball forward to go up table. And if he misses the 10, the 5's going to leak over by the 9 ball. He can kind of play it 2-way. Oh, he's calling the 5 ball. So he's cutting it backwards. Or is he playing it off the 10? Curious what he's doing. He's just playing safe. Thought maybe it might go off the 7. So he's just calling it just in case. Okay, I was like, wow, do you see a shot, Justin?
No, not there. A little just in case caller.
You fading on me, buddy?
We're getting there. What are we? 5
Yeah,
hours,
we're getting
20 minutes. We're all right.
Slow down, cue ball. And they're just struggling. I think he's got to play safe here. He's got to shoot the 6 in between the 9 and 10. Maybe call it just in case, right? In the side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Try to get over by the 7. Looks pretty good. Gonna force Nick to have kick. Justin needs a shot of something. No, shot of water.
Oh, stop it, Oz. Yeah. Been going at it for a minute.
I would love to see Nick pull out a jump cue and jump one shot in. Not with a full cue, but to mess with everybody.
We've seen him jump with a full cue before.
Yeah,
and
he
I'm
did.
not saying that this is a chance to do it, but that's kind of the chance to do it.
Nah, he's kicking this in. Got a good chance to kick this in, actually. A little bit harder. I think we're going to see Angel play safe again, or is he going to play two-way, try to bank it,
Yeah, I'm at
hold the
the
cue ball
six
for the 7?
six kind of thin, under the 9-10, and then 2 reels up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Playing the
that's a
two-way.
better shot.
Yep, playing the two-way. Notice as we're coming down to the wire, the games have slowed down.
Oh, it really has.
Any slight out of angle shot on any ball, they're playing safe. Whoa. I thought he was going to scratch. Well, this ain't no gimme. I don't think the 6 is on the rail. Yeah, I see a little bit of a shadow. The 8 is blocking the 7.
So do you go reel first on the 6 and shoot the 7 all the way up? I know that's asking a
Maybe.
lot.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think that's what you have to do is take on the 7. If you don't like the bank in the side, you bank it up table, up in the middle of the top rail, and put the cue ball 2 rails underneath the 9-10. I like this shot a lot. Yeah, just like this. Get it underneath the 10. All right, what's Nick gonna do? Gonna bank it back at him. He's gonna try to bank it past the 9. Is he gonna call the 8? Yeah, he tried.
Watch outside pocket.
Yeah, it's gonna check up for Angel real nice and easy.
Yeah, this should get it done. 8 to the 9. Not a big problem.
Not too much. He wants to slide up table a little bit so he can have an angle on the 8 so he can draw down table for the 9. But me being this tired in the game, I think I'm just pocketing the 7 and stopping the cue ball right there. Could maybe go forward with right hand spin to spin up table a little bit easier. Not sure what he's looking at. Nice easy draw shot. Draw down table just below the side pocket. Or can he get to the top rail and come down? Looking to see if he wants to be over there. I'd rather come down below the side pocket.
Does he have the 9 where he's at right now?
Yes. Come on, get down by the side. All right, you're in this situation. You just got to focus on making the ball. Shape is automatic. Hit the 9 ball with the right speed where the cue ball comes up around the side pocket area. Definitely coming up to that third diamond or the first diamond below the side pocket. Big shot right here. If anything, you want to play to overcut it. So if you do miss it, the 9 ball's coming back to the center
Yeah.
of the rail.
10 might come into play too.
Oh, are you kidding me?
18-18, Timmy.
Not yet. Should
No,
be. You calling a race to 3 for 6,000?
I'm calling a race 3 for 6,000.
Wow. Yeah, you
This
underhit
10
the
ball's going in the same pocket.
Embo in the same pocket, he says. You don't like floating it up there and playing it in the side? No, you called it. One ball closer to race the 3 from here, baby.
I've already marked it.
Already marked it.
All
Oh,
right,
lucky
let's do
you.
it. Race to 3.
We got action, folks, here after midnight at Dozer's Grill in Mesa, Arizona. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. It's just tuning in. It's been with us the whole time. It's been a great show so far. We hope you enjoyed it. But we are coming down to the wire. Oh boy. Hope we can get out of here by 1. Had a long day tomorrow. Big 500 and under Arizona tour at Stingers. Also had the 650 and under. Really good draw for the event this weekend. Luckily, Angel doesn't have to play Justin until 5 p.m., so he's going to have time to recover from this match. Win, lose, or draw. Luckily, there are no draws in this matchup. Broke dry. Did he break dry? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. Broke dry. Angel's got a shot at a 210 combo. Angel went to the bathroom. Yeah, we're on a little break for a moment. Still got a few people hanging around watching the match. I'm going to say Angel's going to really like this setup, though, because he got the one ball, and I'm pretty sure he's going to fire the 210 combo. Nick was hoping to make that 6 ball on the side so he can have an opportunity. But everybody walked away for a minute. Here they come. I think Justin went to give Angel a pep talk. I don't know. Nonetheless, he's going to come back a little happy. Should see him fire this 210 combo after he makes this one ball. See where he can get the cue ball at. Justin, you back?
Yes.
We may have some combo action. Nick
Uh-oh.
broke dry.
Oh, yeah. That's what he's looking at.
Is to get ahead by 1 and be within 2 of finishing this match. I like it. Giving himself a good opportunity at firing at that ball.
He called it. Gosh, we have not seen too many combos.
I think we've seen 1,
Maybe.
maybe 2.
What do you give the odds on the shot? 50-50? 40-60?
Let's
30?
say 40-60.
40-60? Yeah. I agree. It's just combos on this table just are not easy.
There it is. 1918. They wanting to get it over with. Like I said, luckily you and him don't have to play till 5 o'clock tomorrow. So win,
Yeah,
lose, or draw,
I was about to say I might have the sleep advantage, but oh yeah, we're going to sleep at the same time.
oh, Marty dreading tomorrow. Unfortunately, a little bit, but that's okay. It'll be a great day for pool wherever you're at. bunch of events going on tomorrow all over the Phoenix area. That was kind of a bad break. That was an ugly break. We're going to be here for a while. Steven says, all you need is 5 hours, Justin.
Yeah, I've been to Vegas with them too many times. They know who I am.
Well, I'm going to say that 4 ball is ugly.
Yeah,
That was an ugly break.
bit of a cluster.
We may even see a 3 foul. Nick's trying.
What can a 607 plan tomorrow? Well, you didn't sign up for the 650 and under.
Balls only at Natalie's.
Yeah. Oh, is that going on?
Yep, AWBT for the women on the 9-footers, and then the balls only on the 7-footers. Stingers is going to have the 500 and under. I believe Trace Anderson's doing one pocket here tomorrow at Dozer.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah, but what's he going to do with the 4? It's going to be ugly. He's got to roll up on the 3 ball so he can get an angle.
Not a huge advantage trying to play safe here because you really, I mean, I guess you could. You're not playing safe on the 2 next. It's not
Gonna
near
try
any
to run it.
balls.
Oof. Not a bad miss.
He might be able to manufacture an angle from 3 to break out the 4.
No, they're going to battle this 2 ball around and battle the 3 ball around. Get lost on the 4.
I tell you what, Timmy, I think we're in it for the long haul this game.
Oh, yeah. They're going to break the record for the longest race to 21.
So it's crazy because they're not particularly super slow.
So, let me ask you this, Justin,
Yes.
because you're always coming up with good questions.
Oh, okay.
Should we stop playing on the pit tables and start making them play on regulation pocket tables? And do you think the players would like that, betting this kind of money?
You know what, man? I think as far as like because we almost I don't want to say exclusively do it at bullshooters, but we do a lot of them at bullshooters. Bullshooters is so well set up for the pit tables and for viewership.
Matches like
You
this.
just can't match it. Whether the players like it or not. I mean, you just they set up the pit so well for viewership. I personally, when I played Jack, I think I had, you know, we had a pretty good viewership.
Dar,
Even as low a rated players we are, we're nobodies, but 20 to 30 people.
Dar says, don't ask Justin that question. He's a bar box player.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
I think we're going to see a 3 foul here.
no, I do like the regular tables. They're just not, there's not a great setup for a regular table anywhere. And it's good for viewership on Donkey Pool Productions, but if you're actually trying to attract attention to a bar, the pit tables, there's nothing better, man.
No, I agree. Just curiosity. See what the viewers would say. See what you would say. I don't think he got the safe that he wanted.
No, Angel can.
BBJ, there he is. BBJ.
Oh yeah, Barbox Justin.
Oh, look at you got him even saying it. He knows what it means.
Yeah, the one that won 21 to 6 on the 9-footer. Barbox Justin. Oh, is
Yeah,
that
that
outlet?
is that is 21-6 is better than Doris 13-3. Great shot by Angel.
Was that 13-3?
Dara won
That's
13
incredible,
to
man.
3,
Love that.
but you did win 21-6. That tops 13 to 3.
Ah, statistically, Dar played a little better. That would be 26-6. But that being said, player of that caliber is tough.
Or the one that got beat 16 to something really bad.
Yeah, well,
All right, 3 rails. Did he call it in the side? This is almost natural to go 3 rails. But you look like kicking out at 1. All right, got away with it. Good hit. Against one guy, get over yourself, he says. Butter, butter, and jelly. That was a good shot. Was able to break open the 4 ball somewhat. Think he gonna clip this 4 ball and try to make the 10, or just use the 10 to get behind the 6.
yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah,
using the 10
just
just like
like
that.
that.
Good shot.
Yeah, Nick's got a little bit of trouble. I think he can get past that 5 ball if he goes 1 rail off the top rail. But I think he's got to spin around this 10 ball off the top rail, hit just above the side pocket to come down onto the 4. No, he's going single rail. I think he might got it. He did. Might not like his next shot, but that was a great hit for where he was at. You know who your friends are. uh,
Barely won. 15-9 is barely winning.
sorry,
I
Justin, I
wish.
love you, but you've been replaced by Dory. All in the 9 ball. Coming off this side rail. I kind of like this play here. Good hit.
Yeah, it's gonna leave it tough.
Angel. I don't think he's going to try to cut this backwards, but he
Ah,
may, because if he
called
misses
it.
it, well, he's playing it the just in case kind of deal where
Yeah,
he's
trying
going
to
to play
overcut
it.
it. Tough to do, but I see where you're coming from.
Get the cue ball to come down 2 rails underneath the 8 or the 7. Wow. I didn't see that happening. Going into the 5. You hit that ball good though. Now, do you play the bank cross side? Do you try to cut it in the side, or you play safe? What safe are you playing? Yeah, I think I got a layup on that shot. I think that was a little tough.
Yeah, he was all bank on that one. I
He
think
was
I'm
all
trying to play
invested.
some sort of
He was
two-way or safe
he
there.
was all invested. He knows that if he can win this game, he's on the hill.
Gives Nick Kline a pretty good opportunity to
Another
take this
big
one
game.
down.
Another big game here.
I'll tell you what, if Nick makes this 5 and gets good on the 6, hey, he's
You calling it?
clearly out. But it's all on this ball right here. Great shot. That should do it right there.
Buddy. Good shot.
Everything is right there. It's for the taking. It's almost a formality to just run these balls out because everything lays well.
Yep.
So perfect. Trying to get above the 8. Little angle. I mean, even if you're straight on the 8, you're fine, but you like a little angle on the 8.
Looking good.
That'll
Could get
work.
into a little trouble here. If it doesn't get down low enough.
Yeah. Need an angle. Yeah, that's just fine right
Yeah,
there.
it should be okay.
Good shot there.
We go. Mark it up already.
I'm going to click on it because I can't mark one way or the other until I click on it. But, center table's just fine right here.
Great
That'll
out.
work. Oh.
You got to mark it up and
Already marked him. I'm getting a little.
getting a little aggressive with that button
Yeah,
there,
I
buddy.
really am. I'm getting a little twitchy.
They're gonna roast you when they miss.
Oh, yeah, well,
Race the 2 for $6,000.
yeah. Anyways, I got to go, Tim. No,
All right, you gotta go.
race to
You
2.
gotta go.
Yeah.
I understand.
This is the time.
Stacia, you gotta go. Do you all have?
Oh, we're kidding. We're just kidding.
I know. Race the 2. I'm stretching.
Kurt says back in the jacket. I say we just back in the jacket. Flip a coin, back in the jacket. Let's do it again, Tim. What do you think?
Next week.
I say we do it tonight. I'm just kidding. I'll just drive straight here from Stingers tomorrow. Or straight here to Stingers tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Got the 1 ball down. Gonna have a shot on the 2. 3 balls close to the pocket. Telling you what, man.
Say it, Tim. I know what you're already thinking.
If he can
Just
get to
say
the
it.
4 ball,
Yeah.
if he can get to the 4 ball, he might be having a golden break and run to get on the hill. Where he gets on this 3 ball is going to determine
Steven.
that.
Jesus. Oh yeah, we all remember. Then
The only one who remembers is Justin, I think. Oh man, your friends are being brutal. You might want to question their loyalty or their friendship. Oh man, I'm telling you what, this is big,
he's got a great opportunity to get out.
and this is when it happens too. Angel missed an opportunity to win that game.
God, what a huge out this would be if he can get there.
He's looking really good, dude.
He is.
7 lays good to the 8. 8 lays good to the 9. This is going to be big right here.
Man.
5 balls away from break and run to put it on the hill. Oh,
What a big
right
miss
when he
there.
right when he shot that, I saw that he pushed it a little bit to the left or cut it a little bit to the left. And I said,
I
"Oh,
think he steered it a little bit. Is that what you're saying?
maybe, yeah, big game."
Yeah.
Angel's
This is the
wiping his
big.
hands. He's like taking a deep breath. He's like, "Man, I shouldn't." He knows he shouldn't be shooting right now.
Yeah, this is where the you mentioned it before. This is where the experience comes into play. You play this tight for this many
I
games.
think the 7 passes the 9 in the side. If it does, then he's got an easy shot on the 6. If it doesn't, he's got to pull the cue ball back. I think I got to go forward and play the 7 in the side. It's
You
close.
can look at it. Can you see the 7 past the 9?
He's looking at it.
Does he have a full pocket? Is really what I'm asking. He can make the 7 past the 9. Does he have a full pocket?
I think he's got half a pocket.
Okay.
I can't see it from this angle without jumping over there in his line. I'll be okay sitting right here. Well, we're definitely going to find out right now.
Yes.
He's got to get this cue ball down to the bottom rail, though. Or right there about where the spot is, right where you just pointed. I would probably shoot this with confidence and come all the way across the 10 to where his chalk is. Bring the cue ball to where his chalk is. So you're guaranteed to get a shot on the 8. Just like that. Don't scratch. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, he's not hooked, but he thought he was. Wow, this is big. I think the 9 might go on the side if he can get off the side rail, but I'm not positive. This is
Yeah.
not a gimme by any means.
You don't want an awkward angle on the 9 shooting in the side. I mean, I guess if you do, you have to shoot in the corner, but you don't want an awkward angle shooting the 9 on the side and have to take some kind of awkward cut on the 10.
Well, I know right now my heart would be pounding to shoot this 8. I got to slow roll this. Not slow roll it to land on the rail, but I want the cue ball to come off the rail a little.
I think looking down,
He's
there's
looking like he wants to come off a diamond, diamond and a half.
you
This is
don't have
risky.
to do that. You can go forward with this ball with a little bit of left, and you can almost get over there by the 10. Even above the 10, you'll be just fine.
That's perfect for me. All the way up in the corner. Draw it down a little bit.
Yeah, gotta
Right where
go
the
to the
cue ball
corner
is
now.
now. That was a great shot by Angel.
Joel about to put himself on the hill if this 9 ball drops. Kind of a nervy 10. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he's chalking. That's why he's walking around the table. Can't fault him for it.
Taking his time.
He's a 95% chance to make this shot, but still, you can justify his nervousness for sure.
Oh yeah, you know the nerves are flying.
Oh yeah, how could they not be? A lot of money here. Wow.
Gotta
A lot of
breathe.
money on this ball going in this hole. Oh my goodness.
Oh, big. He shot that too hard. I didn't think you need to shoot it that hard. Oh, big.
Oh, Timmy. Now that
That was
is
big.
huge.
That was huge. He did shot that too hard. He just to slow roll that in.
That is a gift.
That was a big gift. Now Angel's back is against the wall.
And that gives, I hate to say it, but that gives Nick
Big
Kline,
momentum.
that's blood in the water for Nick Kline. That gives him confidence on the 10, saying, even if I miss this, maybe he misses the next. You got that.
That was
You don't
big.
have reassurance in your backhand, but you smell blood in the
That
water.
was huge.
Nick Kline is going to have a loose arm shooting this last 10 if it gets down on it. That is a huge miss.
Now, can you imagine if he breaks and runs?
Well, that would be sick.
Yeah, you're right, Bill. Too hard and not sure of himself. Taking a little bit too long to shoot it. Let's see if Nick can put one down.
Nope.
No, dry break. Pretty sure this cue ball is going to end up behind the 7 or the 8. Yeah, right behind the 7 if you can. Got the 9 to cover up. Man, I kind of feel for Angel a little bit.
You have to, man.
That was a big 10 ball.
That is such a routine shot for him. Under
For
any other
most of us.
circumstance, he
For
makes
most
that
of
ball
us.
19 times out of 20.
Yep. If that wasn't the 10 ball to get on the hill, that was just the first game of the match. He makes that ball.
Oh,
The other
yeah.
was to get on the hill.
He hasn't missed it thus far?
The nerves are flying. Nick's gonna get the roll. Hate to say it, but I think Nick is gonna walk away with this match.
What's. Oh, no, that's the second lead, right?
What's that?
I said that's the second lead, right? Nick Kline?
Yeah, yep. Second time he's led the whole match.
What a time to do it.
Yeah, this is the time to do it.
If somebody told me I didn't lead an entire match until I got up 20-19, I'll take it every day of the week and
Think
twice on
I
Sunday.
think the 5 goes in the side. I don't think it's on the rail. Oh, this one ball is a big shot. This could be the key shot right here. This whole game. That may be the 5 ball. Well, I think you can go ahead and mark this up. He gets on
Oh,
this 4
yeah.
ball.
Don't
It'd
say it
definitely
ain't
be over.
so.
I think if he gets on the 4 ball, it's over.
If it gets on the 4, it's over. Yeah, for sure. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, you're
But
right,
I agree.
Julian. But he hit it too hard. Didn't need to hit it that hard. He didn't stroke it. It's almost like he jabbed it in. All right. Here's the moment of truth right here.
Yeah, it's got to come with a shot here.
Calling in the corner. Can he draw below the 5 ball? Stay below it. Oh,
Oh, can't hit it better than that,
yeah,
Tim.
oh, that's it.
That's a roll.
Yeah, he hit that the best he could. Got the best result. Still not over. A lot of nerves flying right now, I'm sure. Going to shoot this with inside. Yeah, watch out. 9 ball. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. OMG.
Well,
Just when he gets a roll, he gets it taken away.
that's why I pay for the stream, Tim.
You're a funny guy this late in the night, huh? Well, we got a hit. He's
Hang
gonna
on.
miss. He's gonna miss it good. He's gonna leave
Yep.
it tough for sure. Now, do you bank this 6 ball cross side?
If I'm Angel right now, where he's
I
at,
think he has to.
oh,
Looking to see if he, I don't think he can get the cue ball back up.
it's kind of
I think
awkward
he
because
has to bank this 6 ball, get the cue ball to miss the 10 and go around 3 rails to
I
get
was
up on
about
the
to
7.
ask you if you bank this well, how big is that 10? Do you come just short of
It
it?
comes into play for sure.
I think the 10 comes into play, and you put yourself in a bad spot for the 10. I mean, for the
He
7.
makes it. He missed it. Come on, you gonna get a shot?
And not if you hit it like
Oh
that. Oh,
my goodness, couldn't have hit it any better.
Angel, you got to be
Hey,
kidding me.
hey, guess what? We
Hey.
still in action, baby.
Oh yeah.
We still got a chance.
I don't mean to be that guy, Tim, but I been running a little bit of a fever tonight. I'm not gonna be able to play tomorrow.
Yeah,
Who's on your backup list?
let me know because he's in the room right now.
Yeah, I'll try anything once. Why not?
Adara, that's my friend. Yeah, let me know. He's willing to take the spot. Don't go
That's a
too
little.
far. He's got to shoot this with inside English.
Yeah, it's gotta
Try to
load
stay
up
away
with
from
it.
the 9 ball. I think
Oh
he can do it.
yeah, load up and kill it with inside. This is one of those ones.
He doesn't have
If
to
you're
use
not
a lot.
confident or don't have a lot of don't commit to the stroke, you can rattle this ball up, but load up with inside. Get to the Get to the bottom rail. I guess top rail. Get to the top
Yep.
rail and let that English take.
Yep. He wants to
Kill
come
it.
down
And
and
you
get
want
an
an
angle.
angle.
Yeah, you definitely want an angle. You don't want to get straight in on the 9. I don't I don't think you want to draw this ball to
No,
the side rail and back out. I think you have to shoot this with inside.
I do too. Lots of left. Take your angle. You'd almost like the cue ball where the 8 ball is right now.
Yep. There we go.
He's got it. He's just got to
Got the
make the
angle I
9.
needed. Get back down table for the 10. Just come down table. Try to get straight in with the 10. I like his chances to make this 9 and get down table.
Could we be watching a 20-20 match for $3,000? We're going to find out. Stay tuned,
Yep.
boys, girls. Good shot. And yes, we are.
I don't know. Oh, I got the bump he
Of
needed.
course, and he gets the bump.
You gonna mark it up?
Oh, it's marked up. 20-20.
I think we're gonna be.
I already marked it up. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
This is all on Justin.
Yes.
All righty, that's it. We're done. They're gonna call it quits. They said pulling the money down. Right, that's it.
Yeah, they
You think?
Yeah.
Pulling it split. Gonna split it. We're back in the jacket. They said they're gonna split it. Angel says back in the jacket. I say split it.
Oh.
We said this 5.5 hours ago. They could have just played this one game for it all when they started at 7 o'clock.
I know. Here we are.
We called this 5.5 hours ago.
12:45 in the morning.
6 hours ago, about because we're at 5:57. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. If this is a time to break and run, this is the time to do it. No pressure.
This is for it all. 20-20.
One game.
Nick Kline, Angel Hernandez, 1 point apart. Race to 21. Nick Kline has had 2 leads.
This is awesome. This is what we stream this for. This is what we're here for.
Angel Hernandez has been up 3,
Look at
maybe
this
4
break.
or 5 times.
Look at this break. Gotta get on the 6 ball. 2 to the 4. 6 to the 7 is the key in this whole rack. Maybe 7 to the 8.
6 to 7. 4 to the 6. I would think, right?
4 to the 6. You got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, 4 to 6.
Made 3 balls on the break, and he's got a great shot on the 2. Nope, we all talked about this before the match. Yeah, Anthony, you could be right. Seems to be the best match since Mitch and Bobby won when it went hill. Wow, this is the break. Last call for alcohol. L.A. Sanchez. Yeah, pretty much. This is super big. This is the break you want in front of you for Hill for sure. Got me nervous and shaking over here. Wow, what a great match. Hope everyone that's been staying glued into this match has been loving it. Been great for us so far. And there's still a lot of pool left to play. 7 balls on the table. Right. How far does he get on this 6 ball? He's probably going to be close to the rail. I got them all thinking they're splitting. No, they're playing for it. They put up their own money. There is no split.
Splitting. There's only two of them. Nobody's splitting. Shut up. Just kidding. Not really. You know, you deserve the humiliation for accusing him of that.
Telling you, 1 point difference. This really shows 1 point difference means
I
nothing.
love that you already talked to him about what happens at 2020 because it happens so seldom,
Right.
and you ask, and here we are.
I
Let's
called
get
it.
it.
Bill Davidson said, yep, I
Yeah.
called it earlier today. Big six ball. I bet you're not the only one chain smoking. Julian,
Oh, watch outside pocket here.
no, doesn't even come into play. Oh, he banked that six ball in.
Yeah, he sure did.
All right, here we go. This is the shot. Think he's straight in. You have a small angle to get to the rail. You draw below the 10 ball in between the 10 and the
If
rail.
I know anything about Angel, a little high left, come around, three rails for the eight.
You think so?
I do.
Yeah, he's using top. 1, 2, 3, coming up short.
A little too full on
Wow,
that seven.
big ball right here. No breaking runs the whole night. They came close. Both of them had real good opportunities, but they dogged the 7 or the 8. It's a big shot right here for Angel. Got to shoot
Biggest
the
shot
8.
of the set.
Got to shoot the 8 and send the cue ball to the bottom rail and come up.
Biggest shot of the match right here.
Yeah. I don't think it's that hard either.
No, it's not,
Just
but
got to
it's
get the cue ball to bounce off the bottom rail and come up for the 9.
all things considered, it's the hardest shot of the match.
Yeah.
It's the
The
easy.
biggest shot of the match.
Yeah, it's
And this is
easy.
the decider of who's going to win this.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I mean. I just make the ball and get above the nine, but don't bump it. Oh, you left.
50
This,
yard line.
this is what we pay for the stream for.
Oh, man. Big game. Big, big, big game. That was a big bump.
This is why we pay for the stream, Tim.
Yeah, no, these guys put their own money up.
Yeah, I was just messing with you, bro. No, this is
Look at this. He's looking to try to hold the cue ball. He can play the 10 on the side. I like what he's doing to do here. It's kind of actually the play, so you're not trying to force the cue ball to do anything. Got
love
to
what
worry
he's
about
doing. Look at
overdrawing it.
everything. This is not the time to jump to conclusions.
Nope.
Look at everything.
Going to cut it in the top left and go 3 rails. I like this.
Yeah, a little bottom right. Trying to
No,
play.
center.
Yeah,
Just cut this
he's
ball with
looking at a
center.
bottom
Play
right,
natural.
trying to put the cue ball back out in the middle of
Maybe
the
we'll
table.
see.
I like, I like what you're saying, going forward a few reels.
Yeah,
This is a
definitely a
very
tough
tough shot under pressure. This is for everything. This is a $3,000
shot.
shot.
6,000.
Yeah, if you miss it, you shoot the shot a million times more in your life. If you make it, well, it's just another W under the belt.
I don't even want to talk right now. This is such a big shot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them
Leave it
do.
to the
I'm
viewers.
gonna let them do
Marcus
the
says
work.
play safe. Where?
Yeah, maybe try to put the cue ball on the 10 and bank it.
Boom.
Watch
There it
back here.
is.
Don't do it. Don't do
For
it.
the
Okay.
game, for the win. Great shot. Extension. Jerry, I thought you were going to bed, sir. What a big shot for Angel that was. This is still not over, but the beauty of it is Nick's going to walk up and shake his hand if Angel makes this. Yeah, it was super great shot. Best shot of the match, really. Wasn't the 8 ball, it was
The
the
8
9.
was good. The 9 was great.
There it is. Great match. Oh my goodness. It went the distance down to the last 3 balls.
What a match.
What
What a
a
match,
match.
Timmy.
Thank you all, everyone. That was excellent. Excellent, excellent. Like, so, I forgot who just said it. It was just as good as the Mitch and Bobby that went hill
Yes.
for a bunch of money. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. I appreciate you, Justin, for coming
Oh,
all the way over
thank
here.
you, brother.
Stacia, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, being a trooper, hanging by Justin's side all day today
Oh
or
yeah.
tonight, however you want to call it. But we cannot thank you again. The only good thing is we will be back here next week at 7 p.m. with Angel and Avery Reese.
Yes, sir.